Hello, guys and gals.
Oh, there he is.
There who is.
Evil mentor.
Yeah. Let him out of the chinchilla cage.
That's rude. I don't call you evil. I'm just a humble cow from the murder pasture. I mean, regular pasture.
I'm the evil pastor.
The evil pasture. I see your perfect combined strikes.
Let's not stay long.
I see.
Yes.
I see. It's rude. That's Leon look for you. That's the Leon look.
Activated.
Leon look activated.
Too bad, friend.
Still working on this rogue.
I guess all this time I was registering unyielded hits wrong in my head. I thought you had to have the gorilla tag. Like, I always thought you had to have the gorilla tag, but you don't need the gorilla tag. It just gives you the buff for 3 seconds as long as you use a gorilla skill.
Yeah, as long as you have some skill on your bar that you're using, it's a gorilla skill, then you're going to keep it activated.
Yeah, so it's just amazing damage for the storm feathers.
But if you do have the gorilla tag, then it's active all the time. So at least there's that.
Well, it's active all the time because now I'm using the concussive stomp rune, which is a gorilla skill, and I always have that up.
Well, that makes sense.
I wonder if the evil mentor gets hot in that thing.
Oh, definitely.
It's
a good thing I have a blue hole.
Oh, no. Did you get a perfect elements evil mentor?
I did.
Okay. Because I got one of those today as well. An extra one.
Hacker. You know, as a cow, my eyes aren't exactly straightforward. Kind of hard to focus. At least I can see 2 monitors one time.
I wonder where you put the regular ginger, man.
You mean Mr. Goody Two Shoes? He's dead. It's gonna be Ginger Eel Mentor from now on. Yeah, just jealous of my horns. They're nice and pointy. Yes. You know, this build he put together is pretty good. Everything's frozen. Lots of vile poisons. Effective. Effective. It's hard playing in this mask. I can only use one eye at a time. What's up, Dad? Trick or treat, smell my feet.
Eat all you can eat.
Oh, I got more candy.
You know, the reason I'm calling you was, you ever see
Yeah, I got it.
$13 or something?
I got it.
Okay, so I can bring the papers their way then.
I got it.
Are you on your line?
I am indeed.
Oh, well, hallelujah. Thank you, everybody.
I think we lost him.
Holler good. So look, do what you have to. Best you can with it. He's pretty good at it.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, I'll see you later. I just had my therapy a while ago, so
Alright.
yeah, I was standing up there. They don't come every day to Dallas, so the therapist's gonna come next week. So they expect me to do a lot of the work.
That's right. You better do your work.
Yeah, I guess so. So I'll see you later.
Bye-bye. He didn't even know it wasn't me! Fooled! Pretending to be Ginger Gaming Mentor is easy. Look at me, watch. Hey guys and gals, how's it going today? Such a pathetic intro. Guys and gals, as if any gals actually watch his channel. He's kidding himself. Deep breath in. Deep breath out. Junk, junk, junk. Junk, junk. Junk.
What's left, you ask?
Look at this messy stash. Junk, junk, junk. 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 Masterwork. Poopies.
Some solid bits here.
Triple poopies. Got a booger in there. Think a cow would have bigger nostrils. There was an update. Poopies. So what are you guys up to?
Deeping up my character for tonight for the runs for the group.
Looking for conduit shrine. Dungeon.
Looking for conduit shrine? Terrible. Why would you do that to yourself? Aye. I kicked the AC up before I came in here. I'm like, it's gonna get hot.
Aren't evil beings supposed to be used to the fires of hell?
Well, we cows are a little more sensitive. We prefer the grasses and the granary. And we do eat our fair share of villagers, but look, we like grass, okay? Feels good between our hooves.
Where is the cow level? I want to know.
And besides, the true evil of the grass is that it hides the turds. That way, when you're tiptoeing through the daisies, you accidentally tip-throw to a cowboy. If I poop on the rocks in hell, everybody sees it and they just step around. It's no fun. But if you poop in the grass, yes, see, they don't see it when you poop in the grass. Like hidden landmines. Yeah, I resurrected Malice. Oh. Eh. Eh. Hmm.
It doesn't fit. It's hot in there. It's hot. What I should do? Just have like a cow head on my chest. Feel like a way to tie it to my chest.
Mount it to the front of your chainmail.
That's right, mount it to the front of my chainmail. Have a cow head on my chainmail. I know you guys are jealous. It's okay. It's okay to be jealous. It's alright. It's alright to be jealous. Jealous of the moo cow.
Oh, Calthos.
Bull Calthos? I see what he did there. I see what he did. He did it. Wear it as a hat. You got a moo cow hat. Can't do it. It doesn't work. That's right. I killed the Cow King. Don't worry about it, guys. I got him. Murder. I got Reese cups. You guys got any? You got Reese cups. Haha.
CP cups. All right, I can do 60-second, hit 90s, and like a minute 45, 100 solo. So I'm way stronger now.
I really don't know what I need to do to make my payback build stronger. I haven't really even looked into it.
Might just be aspects. I don't know. I don't know where you at.
I don't know.
Like I'm missing a ton of damage because I don't have the perfect aspects for this particular build.
Trying to see where I'm at with this rogue. Going up the ranks.
There are people who are saying though they were doing pit 65s in a 4-man group and they were still getting 11 billion XP an hour.
Yeah, I was actually curious about that. Like, does it really give you a lot?
The most important thing is completing it as fast as possible. After that, it's just like you do get more XP per mob, but I think it only goes up like a couple of percent. But if you're not like clearing it the same amount of speed, then you're losing XP per hour.
I mean, it sounds to me like we just go, everybody does evade builds and we just do NASCAR runs on like lower tiers.
Over.
We just do NASCAR
surfers.
runs.
We're going to be way faster tonight for sure because I'm like 10 times stronger than I was last night.
I'll have to pull up my payback.
I think your
See if
payback
I
was,
can-
damage was good. I think it was good.
I mean, it was like 40 billion to 100 billion, but like it felt like I could be faster.
Yeah, always.
I don't know what I'm. I think I need to swap out my Rod of Kepeleke actually.
Mine's not very good, I noticed. I've given all my good ones away.
I might have a second one that's pretty good. What are you running?
I'm not on it, but I noticed there was like a 2.8, but the greater affix was good.
Well, the
I've-
chance to hit twice became just as important as the max resource when they fixed it. Like that actually works now. So.
Yeah. I think the rod is where I'm actually. That's where I need to upgrade. I think I need to just go look through my rods. I need to look through my rods and pick out the best rod, the biggest rod, the strongest rod, the rod of great aptitude.
How big is your rod? Really need to know. These are Fire Shrine. I click those to kill hardcore characters. That's my strategy.
I never really mind when people click on this. Unless I'm on my Necromancer, then I mind. Because it doesn't just reduce my HP, it also reduces my minions' HP. I spent a long time building my army. Don't be killing my army. Don't be killing my army.
That's how you truly agree someone. When he's level 98 in D2, just kill him with the Fire Shrine.
Thankfully, you can't ever kill anybody with a Fire Shrine, because it only reduces it by a percentage, but...
You just have to set it up so Lord Deceased takes the final one.
That's right. Used at the right time.
You can be truly evil.
This character, it really is coming together nicely. I actually really like the way that this build functions.
Rain?
Yeah, the rogie dogie.
That'd be cool.
Get along, little rogie. I think I'm up to 1,000, or I'm getting close to 1,000% on the key passive.
I saw.
Let's see what it is when it rolls to the other side. Yeah. This is my current number right now. And it just keeps climbing. It's almost like multiplying in on itself. Because it's just like every single time I increase one, because of the way that the elements is interacting with it, the elements is like multiplying the additive bonus. And so the higher the additive bonus gets, the better the multiplier is getting.
Your ambient skills are getting 1,048 plus 40% base, like almost 1,200 potency. Like 1,200 additional potency.
Yeah.
Do you have them all maxed out, like 505?
So, all of them except for the cold one, which doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, doesn't have damage.
Well, I'm pretty sure it does damage, but increasing the points in it doesn't increase the damage.
Interesting.
It's weird. Out of all the imbuements, and it's at rank 7 anyway, even without me putting points into it. But it just doesn't go up in damage. It goes up in the amount of like chill that it provides the enemy, apparently.
What are you using to get plus skill? Shaco or?
Well, the Word of Akan itself has +6 on it. If I can get a greater affix of the Word of Akan, that's 8, and then I can masterwork it. I need to find a better Word of Akan. Like a quad Word of Akan would be really nice. Yes, please. I'm actually thinking about dropping Andy's for
I don't think I like this.
maybe like a Shaka or like a Bless the Skills helmet or something. I think I don't know, because Andy's gives poison damage, yes, but Andy's is not getting the multiplier from alchemical admixture. And I think adding 4 skills to the poison and the shadow imbuement
Probably more people.
are gonna add more damage overall than I think Andy's is adding.
Yep.
Especially after the multipliers and everything take place.
Plus, you probably don't get much benefit from attack speed. I don't know.
I mean, in a little bit, but
I can't click on these XP shrines in these.
Yeah, sometimes they're like unclickable. You have to like, there should be hatred corruption around them, and
Yeah.
sometimes like I don't even see where the hatred corruption goes. Or there might be like hatred corruption somewhere in the area. It's really weird. But yeah, there's a ton of them. Sometimes I can't click them. It's funny, after we went through last night, I just did 2 dungeons in a row and I got my...
Yeah. I'm on my 4th dungeon, it's every other one.
because we were looking for him. I mean, it would be interesting to see just like, I don't know, maybe even throwing on air perdition just as a check and see if my damage actually goes up. I don't know if air perdition would really have the same effectiveness though as +4 to skills. I'm not entirely sure how imbuements work, but my guess is that imbuements work based on the base damage of the skill. So puncture itself does a certain amount of damage. You then imbue puncture with the ability, and then at that point now it's doing poison damage. The imbuement strength seems to be based on the skill, but also on the base skill that you're imbuing. So it's kind of like both. So from that perspective, since my puncture is cold and poison imbued, and I'm attacking with, you know, like a base skill that's being multiplied, then at that point I'm getting, if I use Shaco, I probably get +4 skills, you know, with the puncture ability, +4 skills with the poison ability, imbuement, +4 skills with the cold imbuement, and all of those are applying in tandem. Then the multiplier is applying on top of that. I don't know. It's a moot point. I don't have a Shaco anyway.
Wrap it up. I have like so many boss materials.
Too.
So many. They're all over the place.
Yeah, I plan on doing a druid eventually. Eventually.
Haha. They had a locked door in the dungeon. I just leaped over it. That's funny.
Sounds like a standard barb maneuver.
My hammer sings on
Alright,
you.
what do I got for mats? I'm pretty sure Word of a Con comes from, I think it's Grigore.
I'll run it. My Sork needs some stuff. I don't know if I don't know. I think I have a lot of Gregory though.
I mean, I've got a bunch of Grigore. I just want to see if I can get like a better Word of a Con than what I'm running.
Let me finish this dungeon and I'll join you.
Word of a Con is... Yeah, that's Grigore. Alright, since you're busy, let me check my rods out and see if I got a better rod. You said you needed a better rod too, right?
Yeah, I don't remember what mine is exactly though, but it's not good. I don't have.
I mean, if you don't got a 3, then that's already a problem. I'm pretty sure I got a 3 at the very least.
Okay. Yeah, I think I got a 2.8 or something. But if we run a bunch of mobs, I mean, I'm sure I can.
I mean, I've got literally
I guess
multiple rods here. I've got a Kiggity. I got a 36 max resource. It's got a perfect. It's not GA, but it's got a perfect 100% critical strike damage non-GA and 32 on the core to hit twice. It only has +2 on the velocity. I don't think the velocity matters at all anyway. I've also got one that's GA on the critical strike damage, which is also 3 on the main multiplier. A little bit low on the maximum resource. And then I've got, I was thinking about using this one because it's got the chance for core skills to hit twice. I don't know which one would be better. This one or this one. Because I need to upgrade mine to a better one. And I'm not sure if the chance for core skills to hit twice is better or the max resource is better. The one that has the chance for core skills to hit twice does have a perfect roll on the non-GA resource, so it's not like it's a terrible one.
Yeah, I think.
So most people, what they do nowadays is they masterwork the chance to hit twice, 2 times, and then the max resource 1 time. Is they try to go for the chance to hit twice, even over the max resource.
So I should probably use the chance to hit twice one over the max resource then.
I would think so. You're not even doing like Bandage Swords though, right?
The what?
What's your amulet?
Oh, I've been swipping around. Like I'm using the Plains Power right now. But
Yeah, so
but I
then-
also had a Banished Lords I was using at some point, and then I was like, then I
Well,
tried out Melted Heart of Sailing too. They were all functional. Like none of them were bad.
You probably don't need like to maintain a certain resource number for Bandage Swords, is I guess what I'm getting at.
Oh well, I mean my resources. I think with the potion I'm already at like 250 something, so it doesn't matter anyway. Like if I put on either one of those, my resource will be higher, I think, than what I currently have. This is the one that I currently have that's triple masterworked. It's a GA on the core skills to hit twice. And apparently I double masterworked the critical strike damage somehow. I think that was accidental. I don't know, I guess the other one's not really better, because it just has the velocity, which the velocity isn't even really important.
I think
Alright.
that's what mine is. It's the
The only thing you
velocity.
care about is the max resource and the chance to hit twice. Everything else is just, extra.
Hmm. Well, this one is still functionally better than mine, though, because it does have the chance for core skills to hit twice with a perfect roll on the max resource, even if it's not GA. So it's still 4 points higher than the one that I'm current. Actually, it's way higher. Never mind. Mine must be like almost a bottom roll. Yeah, so this is way better than mine. So I guess like I'm gonna swap. Ugh, velocity. Get out of here with that bullet crab.
Solid bits here.
Well, I have one. I just found one in my inventory. Rod, it's a chance for core skills to hit twice with a 3-0. So no, I'll switch that. The 2-8. I don't know why I didn't see that yesterday. I was looking at the rod and it was not good.
Wow.
I
Talk
was
about
looking at my
lucky.
rod yesterday.
You were looking at your rod yesterday? Why were you looking at your
Yeah.
rod?
And it wasn't good. It wasn't good.
There you go. How about that, Leanne? I got lucky for once. 80.5% chance for hit twice.
Wow.
If I can get lucky on the third one and roll it on like the
A max
maximum resource, or even back onto the
Chance to hit twice.
the chance to hit twice, either one of those would be great.
Hey.
Hey, there we go.
Let's see.
That's pretty. That's pretty right there.
That's exactly what they
That's
go for.
pretty. That's pretty.
I mean, if you had the greater aspects, but beggars can't be choosers.
Beggars can't be choosers. All right, Con, you want to come grab one of these, or like, I don't care.
I found one in my inventory. I was looking yesterday and I missed it. So
You got a one better than the max resource? I got a max resource one. I got this one.
I got this one.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty much the same as what I just did, except you're a little bit lower on the max resource, but that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then like
Thanks for.
I just realized that I had these sitting in here and I forgot to actually update mine with a better one, which probably is going to make all the world of difference for how I'm setting this character up.
Yeah.
Why do
I hit
have...
it twice too, Ginger.
Oh, nice.
Let's see what we go. I'm gonna go for 3. Let's see. Oh, velocity on my last one. I think that's not the good, but that's fine.
Yeah, velocity's
than what
like
I
the
had.
only one I think you don't really need.
Yeah, I'm not testing my luck with that. It's gonna be what it is.
Well done. Fairly well.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
He'll be right back after these messages. I've been playing a lot of characters. Let me like double check my aspects and make sure I don't have better ones.
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Okay, so duelist. I do not have a better duelist. What am I at? 30, 32. Okay, I've got a better forest power too. I've been playing so many characters that I haven't really gone back over my build to see like the aspect upgrades that I've gotten.
Yeah, that happened.
Okay, so that one's still pretty much the same. Okay, I'm currently at 8.4, and that's still 8.4, and I doubt I have a better adaptability. Actually, why am I using adaptability? That seems like a misstep. Yeah, that's a misstep. Shouldn't I be using Moonrise instead?
Moonrise is better, yeah, because it gives you attack speed.
Wait, no, that is Moonrise. That is Moonrise, yeah, yeah. So I don't know why I thought it was adaptability. I think that was just me flubbing my brain. Brain flub. See if I can do any more masterworking too.
There's a movie called Flubber, wasn't there?
Yeah.
Long, old time.
Happy Halloween.
Oh, happy
Bear
Halloween.
Halloween.
So spooky, so spooky.
Okay, there's some upgrades. Little upgrade here or there. I mean, that's fine. It's better. It's better than it was before. I'm also curious about maybe switching Eagle and Jaguar just so I can try and take advantage of the Jaguar Spirit Hall. I feel like that extra damage that pops up every now and then from the Jaguar Spirit Hall is kind of insane.
Yeah, have a wee
It's
gamble.
insane.
It's kind of insane.
Not a bad pull, that.
Insane in the mainframe.
But then again, I do lose one ferocity if I go down that path.
Hello.
Hey, there you are.
What's that?
Not much. How are you all?
Doing good.
Awesome.
Hey, was that like an Oreo red cake or red velvet cake dessert?
Yes.
It was delicious.
They went fast.
Yeah. That was my first time having it.
It was good, wasn't it?
Yep.
super dense.
I like the little crunch.
Oh yeah. So did everybody else. I had a fairly empty container when I left.
Nice. Now it's gonna suck because I have to answer the door while the other kids go trick or treating.
Just got to put a sign out there that says "Take only one" and put the bucket out there and
Just
hope for
shut
the
the
best.
light off.
You know what you need? You need a Rube Goldberg machine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Some
Put a quarter-
elaborate, unnecessarily complicated, series of contraptions that'll like be connected to a candy bar.
Needs his Tesla to start speaking to the kids as they come up. Take only one candy, or I will terminate you.
This car has no brakes. You have been warned.
I feel like follow through is just not worth it for Kepe builds. Because it's only 2% per point, which means that 3 points is 6%. Whereas, like for instance, Dominant, which, makes it so that you deal 20% times damage to knock down enemies. And then as long as you're using the revealing Paragon board, you get like a chance to knock down any enemy that's vulnerable. I feel like that's probably better than a tiny little 6 times multiplier, getting a 20 times multiplier instead. Or pretty much anything else on the board can probably give you more than the 6% times that's giving. Am I using revealing, though? That's the question. Doesn't look like I am. I'm using Viscous Shield, Infighter, Sapping, and I'm using Drive. So that is unfortunately not a good choice.
Gosh. Stupid. Ah, the game crashed right before I was getting to the summon.
To the summit.
No, the Gregor, running to Gregor and got to the Gregor and then the game crashed.
Oh wait, you're running Gregor? Don't run him. Let me join you.
Oh, why?
Because I need Gregor for my Sork.
Yeah, I need
No,
Grigori.
so there was it was just a
whisper?
I was just doing one.
Okay.
I can do more if you need me to do more.
Yeah, Ginger needed them too.
That's fine. Oops. I did too.
I need the boss table loot list cheat sheet in front of me.
I have a website here with it.
Yeah, there's websites with them. I want a nice little cheat sheet, like all, and then pin it to the Diablo 4 channel.
So they keep changing. They keep changing it.
Oh wait, I pinned something before.
Is it a new one? Because old ones are useless.
No, it's for this season. I did it a long time ago. Here, let me see if I can find the file.
I don't see any pins. You lied.
Well, I don't know if I pinned it, but I put it on there. I don't know how to pin it. But let's see, armor.
Don't you two on me?
I could never live in a town.
Yeah, even Xylor, I think, downloaded or something. Date would have been a good date. Here, let's see. Uniquely.
I need a Shaco, Xylo.
You need a Shaco?
I
So
need a
many
shaka-laka-laka ding dong. It's a shaka-laka-laka-laka ping pong.
I can give you a Shaco if you need a Shaco.
You can't give Vashekos away.
Yes, you can.
They's bound.
I mean, I can give you the runes, and you just have to have 2
Yeah, I don't have
Heart
the
of-
sparks.
heart of the legs extras. But
Okay, here we go. Print this to a.
I don't have the sparks.
Battle trans. I could do Gregory on my barb, I guess. Get a battle trans. Want to test that out?
Table.
Let me check Druid. Gregory, Druid. Earthbreaker. I'm not playing that build. Hunter Zenith is actually insane nowadays. I can't believe how they finally got that ring in a crazy spot.
I had somebody complain about that ring.
Come back if you need the
The
force.
new version? The new
Mm,
version looks
yeah.
cool.
Yeah, they're like, the new version completely ruins my build.
I never found any use for it in the past, but the new version looks really good.
Okay.
All right, so I can bring over some steel.
No, I need to.
hey, I may need your help, Leon.
My help?
Yep. And it'll benefit you too.
It benefits me? Dude, this is getting better.
Yeah.
My help benefits me. Ooh,
Yeah. I need your help, but it'll also benefit you.
you're speaking my language. What do you need?
You to run me through the Undercity
Thank.
for Mythic.
Oh, is it a group one?
Yeah.
Or Resolute? United?
What?
United or Resolute? What does it say on it?
It's United. I have 2 that are not party and 1 party.
So you want them all? Is that what you're saying? You want help with them all? Okay.
Oh, here it is.
No, there's no problem. We can get that
And
done.
so that benefits you by getting, taking me through me and my alts through the party.
Oh, I see.
You see what I mean? Like, but it benefits you because you'll get that mythic, or should get that mythic, if that makes sense.
Well, the Realm Walker is in like a minute and a half.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
have-
It doesn't have to be right now. I'm not saying right now.
All right. I posted on D4. I don't know how to pin it on the D4.
I think one of us has to pin it, to be honest. I don't think you have the permissions.
Okay.
What is this? A PDF, dude? Take a screenshot of it, man. How big? How many pages is that PDF?
It's just one. I fit it on one page. I can
You
take a
f-
screenshot.
Yeah, take a screenshot so we can actually look
Um,
at it. Nobody wants to click on a PDF. You know that's a virus, okay?
Okay. It's not. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. I did it right.
Said it's not a virus. He said it's not a virus, guys.
Oh, trust me. Oh, wait. How am I going to do
Nope.
Control. I gotta shrink this thing.
He said it's not a virus.
Just
That's
trust me.
totally not wink wink.
Totally not of a shush. Don't.
We got
just
like cyber
quiet.
experts here. Every one of you is. So taste this. All right, there. Is that what you were thinking, Leon? Something like that.
Something like that. We can
Oh,
pin
yeah, I've
that.
seen that one before.
Oh, I thought Mephisto was coming when I did it. That's why I put a.
Yeah.
All right, it's pinned. This guy buying my Fist of Fate for 14 billion.
Rich. Oh, he's so freaking rich right now.
Doorbell. I'll be right back.
All right.
I have a
Fist of
feeling.
Fate,
I have a
14
feeling
billion.
Xylor is going to be back a lot. It is Halloween.
Thank God. Sork stronger.
Got way too many Hen's Blessings in my inventory. This is ridiculous. Getting rid of some of them.
The fate. These were pretty nice Fistifates. Double greater affix on the Luckies. 285. You pay me 14 billion, bro? Pay me the 14 billion. Okay. Alright. Maybe I can get myself an aspect or something. Nice. Feels good. But now I lost the Realm Walker.
Ha.
It's okay.
Alright, going to destroy some items.
The forge is ready. There's that.
Boom.
The forge is
Alright, on to Grigori.
Alright, I think I'll use this.
Alright, baby. Gotta come on the Hellhammer Barbies. Get a battle trans. Want to try it out.
Let's not stay long. Alright.
Yeah, I did a couple upgrades to the payback. I mean, he should be stronger than last night, or she should be stronger than last night. She was already doing fine. I mean, she was doing fine.
Yeah, it was fine.
I wasn't like falling behind or anything, but it did feel like, especially when we were doing the hundreds, that I could like pick up the pace a little bit.
I needed more damage, and I like 10x my damage, so we're gonna be way better.
I mean, I put that way better Kepeleke on, so well, the Kepeleke I was using versus that one, there's just like no comparison. There was definitely a big difference. Does anybody need anything from Grigori? We're gonna go slaughter him a bunch real quick.
Yep. I'm grabbing like 200 steels, and I'm coming on my butt. And I probably have more than this somewhere, but this is enough for now. Like, you know.
I have 100. Yeah, that's what I kind of went through my characters.
I got 228 on this barb right now. Where my chest go? Oh, there it is. I need the strength gems in. I'm gonna come kill Gregory. Gregory's going down, folks. I need to get myself a nasty pole arm.
I've got some pole arms saved up. I don't know.
Might have a pull on.
I got a bunch of them from those Spiritborn. I can take a look through my pack and see if I got anything really good.
Yeah, I have like a damage over time one I think I could put on for now, but we'll see.
I might have a triple. I saved a lot of really good pole arms.
I want to use the pole arm on the barb for the, you know, the better glyph and everything.
Yeah.
The smoke grenade is so like anticlimactic and just like not cool looking. Look at the animation for the smoke grenade. You guys ready? All right, 1, 2. Don't blink. You might miss it.
Okay.
Like, what the hell is that? Who designed that exactly? Like, what's the point of that? It's such a, like, here. I'll put it directly on you, Leon. You ready? Woo! So exciting!
It's a little wimpy. Shoot,
like, where's the smoke?
You want to bring the smoke?
Bring the smoke.
I put a bunch of poison traps down. Rory gets instantly hit by all the poison traps.
We're all weak.
I'm building my dot. It's a
Yeah,
50 mil text, 56.
I'm building my dot too. We got both our dots built. He's about to get staggered too. There you go. Now we're cooking with some bacon grease. I'll have him staggered again in just a second. Oh. Okay, never mind. I'll die. Don't even know. Oh, I think I was standing. Never mind. I was standing on the... Yeah, that I probably got like 6 stacks instantly because I was standing on the line when it came up. Okay. Oh, an amulet with 2 greater affixes. Is it better than my piece of junk? Oh, yeah. Rain of Arrows cooldown and ultimate damage. It's already better than mine. It's got less on the imbuement skills, though. Mm.
Give me 2 seconds. Somebody's at my door.
And that was the last we ever saw of Khan. He said, give me a few seconds, there's somebody at my door. And then we heard some screaming, and that was it.
He's dead. Drop the boss on him.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry. They were asking me if I want to get wet and cold, like doing trick-or-treating. I'm like, yeah, no.
Bing, 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 bing.
Space tanking Gregor, not doing any damage. I can do it.
I can do anything you can do better. My damage isn't, like, bad, but I don't know how much damage I'm actually doing to Aurora. I'm not sure if I stopped attacking, would he even notice?
Let's do that. We each get a beginning of the fight ourselves. Just to see where the damage is at.
Oh, nice. I got a shroud. It's a non-physical. It's not better than mine, though. Yeah, not better than mine.
Alright, who's going first?
I'll go first. I get embarrassed. I'll be embarrassed first.
Okay. So I'm not doing. No one's doing anything.
No, just one person.
I just want to see what my damage is. I just want to see if I can, like, move. Am I moving his bar at all, or like? There you go. He's staggered. Hey, I'm doing something.
It's moving. It's moving.
It's moving. Look at that. It is moving. I mean,
okay, Con join in.
That's satisfactory to me. That's satisfactory.
Okay, it's moving more. Moving.
It's moving. I'm like, I can move it. I can move the bar. I mean, honestly, that is impressive because, I would be able to kill him. It would take me a little bit of time, but I would be able to kill him.
So, you're both attacking all might, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me join.
All right, I'm back.
Put it into overdrive.
It looks like Leon is the carry.
Leon is the carry.
Well, the barb has 4 weapons.
Yeah, the barb has 4 weapons. It's obviously.
Yeah.
I only got 3 weapons.
I only have 1.
No, dude, you gotta make the foreign post right now.
I only have 1 weapon. Alright, now we gotta have Leon attack by himself. And we gotta see.
Fair.
What are you guys working on?
We're just
Gregors.
We're just doing Gregors. I'm trying to get a better Word of a Con amulet.
Trying to get better axial conduits.
Yep.
Ow. Oh. Yeah, well, I was looking at my gear.
What's the best way to get aspects?
It looks like you're about twice or maybe even 3 times faster than I'm damaging him. Like, I'm watching it go down, and like you got about 3 times the damage that I do.
My barb is pretty strong. He's just getting started, man. My burning ticks for like 50 plus mil. And then I have like, randomly I have like 300 mil overpowers and stuff. Like my barb ain't no 707 mil overpower on an injured. Alright, I got a vendor.
Yeah, I got a vendor.
The best way to get aspects is to get ancestrals, man. And the best way to get ancestrals, the pit, we're getting tons. We're getting 2 to 3 a run, doing like 90s and 100s.
So like wave 6 ones? Or
No,
quicker?
we weren't running the hordes, but hordes is good too. You could do that. You could do wave 6 hordes. Like Ginger was doing that strategy like a week ago.
Oh wait, what did you say right before that? You said pits?
Pits. Yeah, pits yesterday.
Yeah, wave 6 hordes is pretty good. It is. It is pretty good.
Yeah, you get like at least 3 from there, don't you?
Yeah, it's basically just speed running infernal hordes, which the only way you can really do that is just kill the monsters as fast as possible. You don't want anything left over at the end, so like that way you're not like adding more to the 60-second timer. And then the least number of waves that you can get, so doing the waves of 6 waivers.
I probably lose way too much strength for this build actually.
Yeah, I still only have 9% on my interdiction. I'm just not able to find.
Oh yeah, I only have a 10%, so only 1% better than you. They're super expensive.
Yeah, no.
Like you might be able to get like a 12% for like 10 bill. Maybe you can sneak one out. I've been kind of watching them today. I have a wallet now, so I may buy myself an upgrade, but I sold a pair of Fists of Fate for 14 bill just a moment ago.
14 billion gold.
975 mil for a 10, Xylor. Was listed a couple minutes ago. Let's see. Oh, there's a battle trans. Yeah, I think this build loses too much strength though. Strength is the key.
I mean, I'm seeing a lot of like 293Ks, 400Ks. Like, my bleed tick is easily, it's like 10 million. 10 million bleed ticks at the moment. I mean, it's impressive.
Oh no, I'm
He
dead.
just swiped
Carrying.
and killed us. Carry us, Con.
Did it.
My armor buff probably fell off or something. I don't know. He was hurting.
You guys need me to carry?
I mean, it would go faster if you want to, but you don't have to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to. We're just having fun murdering him.
I'll come and join.
We're gonna do like a raid or two this week on non-Spiritborns. I got 2 characters ready for that. I haven't done the raid on any
The
characters
raid's
this
too
week.
easy on Spiritborns. We want to see what it's like on like actual characters that are gonna have trouble with it. Where you have to do the mechanics and stuff.
Bring in my barb.
I got a barb and I got a druid ready to go.
I got a druid too, but my barb's my favorite.
Dude, I wish my druid wasn't like bugged with the Paragon boards. He'd be so much stronger.
Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It's bugged. It's bugged.
Stop giving me crap, Gregor. I need a word of a con, quad greater affix. Let's go. Snap, snap, chop, chop. Chop, chop.
What the
Oh yeah.
heck?
Oh yeah. Well, what do you mean? What the heck? We have Spirit Born.
Yeah, once we get the spare point, that's it.
Spirit Born for hire.
Well, we'll
We're
have to
just
clear
little-
after this one.
We're just little babies. Yeah, it's clear time.
Spirit Born for hire.
It exemplifies how ridiculously broken the Spiritborn is. Like, you get all the characters in the game that are not Spiritborn and put them together, and they can't, like, do content, and then, like, Spiritborn comes in and, like, boops him on the nose and he dies. Boop.
One tap.
I said, a boop, sir. Oh
Guy
my
wants
god,
45
Cody just did a
billion.
cartoon breath. You ever know those cartoon breaths? Where like the cartoon dog or whatever goes like like when they breathe out and their lips flap? He literally just did it. He pulled in a snore and then he breathed out and his lips went I don't know why he's even so tired. He sleeps all day, like with me, and then he gets up, and then we come up here, and then he goes right back to sleep. It's probably because he's not sleeping. He's probably just like whining at the door for like an hour straight. 5 hours straight, 17 hours straight. Who am I kidding? The entire time I've been asleep.
Did you set up the Iron Maelstrom build yet?
No, I haven't played around with that at all.
I kind of want to set one up. I need another barb though for.
So much effort trying to get everything set up. I still need to like convert my Rend Barbarian into a Flay Barbarian and like fully test out the Shattered Vow. I also want to try the Frenzy Barbarian again. I wonder how a Frenzy / Flay Barbarian would work. That could be an interesting build. They're both basic skills, right? Just get both buffs.
Yeah.
Just have the Frenzy buff running all the time, and then have the Flay buff running all the time too. Be able to swap back and forth between direct damage and like non-direct damage.
What pull is Battle Trends in? Because that gives you so much attack speed and damage. Like the Duelist is a ton of attack speed.
Yeah, but Battle Trance is like so tied over to the other build now. It's like it's.
Well, no, it would
like
work.
it would work.
What you just said. Because you'd be buffing Flay with the Frenzy. Like it would work. 100%.
Oh, well, I was talking about like a Flay Frenzy, not. No, but it doesn't work for basics, does it?
Why wouldn't it work?
Increases Frenzy's maximum stacks, increases the damage.
It should be all damage you deal.
And your other skills gain 54%. Other skills. Look, I guess I always kind of thought it was I don't know, other like not basic skills. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, it would absolutely.
That's an interesting play. Like go use that and then have the Frenzy buff the attack speed of the Flay.
Yes, and give you 30% like generic multiplier.
Trick or treaters, be right back.
Hello, gentlemen.
What's up, Razor?
Uh,
You feeling any better? Have the
Kind of,
warriors
sort
left your
of.
nostrums?
no, everything's in my throat, chest right now. So
Just the dogs.
yeah, go see the doc tomorrow so you can get me something.
It just died.
I can't fight it on my own, so no immune system to back it up. Start getting my immunization shots again the end of next month. So
Well, men just have crappy immune systems, so.
yeah. Well,
Thank you,
I had
testosterone.
Oh, there's a unique name.
What, testosterone?
Yeah.
No, that's just that's just the manly funk. The testosterone funk.
Okay.
Uptown phone.
Oh, there's a +8 to imbuement skills. I'm really hoping for, like... I guess imbuement skills is probably better than the Rain of Arrows double damage. I don't know. Rain of Arrows double is nice and all, but I don't think it's like my maximum one or anything. Like, it's not like the highest damage that I'm outputting. I'm really only relying on it right now for applying the shadow imbuement, since I don't actually have a way to apply a shadow imbuement. So I just spam it. This one is better, this one sucks. Oh, dang it. I'm so fragile without my buffs up. Like, if I don't have my buffs up, I'm weak as a kitten.
Oh wait, we got it clear.
Oh no.
Oh, I already went up.
It's too
The
late.
dreaded clear.
I can come back.
Well, I'm working on the barb right now. At level 42.
Nice.
Only a couple hours in, so actually not even that. So it's time to go do some strongholds.
What's up,
I guess.
Irene? Happy Halloween.
Reminds me of
Yeah.
that song.
Will I play P2 PoE 2? Yeah, I was planning on giving it a try. I'm gonna give it an honest try. I mean, I didn't like PoE 1, but maybe PoE 2 will impress me. Maybe it'll wow me. Maybe I'll get wowed. Like, wow. This game is wow. He's so pretty.
I wonder if the Tree of Whispers will give me anything I can use.
Oh my god, I saw the funniest video. I sent it to my girlfriend. She did not laugh. I don't know why. Because it was hilarious. It was this lady. She was sitting on the toilet, and you couldn't see her at all. But what you could see was like her knees, and like she had her pants down around her knees. And the dog came into the bathroom and grabbed onto her underwear and started pulling on it. And he was like around the corner with it. Them jacks was elastic. And she's screaming, "Give me back my panties!" And it's like one of those big furry dogs too, like I don't like almost like Benji or something like that. It just, the whole thing was just hilarious to me. And the dog did not give two craps that she was asking him to stop. He was like, "What? These are mine." Yoink. The pantalones. That's alright. Just get bushwhacked by your own dog. Gotta shut the door when you go pee. Sometimes dogs have like unhealthy obsessions with, you know, like socks or things like that. Like they'll just always find socks around the house. Alright, that's it. I'm on clear.
I had like 20 pale marks to claim. I didn't do my mercenaries today.
I haven't done my mercs yet.
Oh, no.
Trick or treaters, I'll be back.
Trick or treat, smell my feet. That's it, you're
You
dead.
want
You smelled my
something
feet,
good
you're
to
dead.
eat?
No, that's it, they're dead. They smelled my feet, they're dead. That's the end of the song. It goes no further, my friend.
Yeah.
It goes no further. I'm slowly, like, increasing the quality of my word of icons. Every time I get a slightly better one, I just delete the other ones. I mean, I think imbuement skills is probably more important than the latter, but I do also want the Rain of Arrows cooldown because that is very nice. So if I could get like an imbuement skills and a rain of arrows cooldown, I think that would be the ultimate combination.
No pun intended.
Every
Drop
pun
living steel if somebody.
always intended.
I didn't have enough for another.
I look at Soul Lord of Hakans. 250 million for imbuement skills and ultimate damage. It's pretty cheap, actually. Right now, it's cooldown, 500.
Get Xyler killed.
Ah,
Man, you
Looking
guys
at
are slow at doing
Hakans,
that
bro.
thing.
5 billion for 3 greater affix, but none of them are the chance to rain arrows to deal double damage. I assume the double damage is going to be the expensive one, because I haven't seen one yet.
I don't even know if I want the double damage, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, it's okay, I guess.
Well, they're really cheap so far, unless you're going double dame.
What are we done? We done, or?
I don't know why.
I had to sell, but you guys can.
All right,
You
well,
guys
let's
have
sync
more.
up selling then.
I
That
got
way,
sync
that way we're not all on different sell timers.
Well, no, I had trick or treaters, so I had to go when you guys were selling.
Sync
I'm
up
on my way
sell,
back
sync
in.
up sell, sync
Yeah,
up, sync up, sync up sell.
We'll just. Yeah,
I don't
so
think you guys can kill it fast enough.
Wow.
We actually kill him pretty fast. Like, it's not
Yeah.
bad.
It's
I mean, we're
talking
not one-shotting him, but we're also not on filthy spiritborns. So.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's see.
okay. How do we get out of this chicken right there?
Yeah, you
Gotta
guys
go
did pretty decent.
No, he'll be dead in like less than a minute.
Okay.
Once he
Gets
gets
stronger as we
staggered too, it goes down really fast.
Nice. Junk, 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 junk.
Oh, that's pretty cheap too.
If you get a good battle trance, I'll if you're not gonna use it, I'll take it. I'll give it a try with the fly. It'd be fun to see how good it works. Since
Junk,
you guys run
junk,
your
junk.
barbs.
I'm using flame myself right now while I'm leveling up.
You living a barb?
Yeah. Well, I said last night I was going to start one.
How is the barb this season, Leo?
I love
I
my
have no
barb.
idea.
It's good.
What build are you doing?
I'm doing Hellhammer with the burning stuff,
Okay.
but the Earthquake Dust Devils is really strong. Can do pit 100 if you gear it up to the T.
Nice.
Super strong.
I did a whirlwind like rock build.
I'd like to try a bleed build back there myself.
Well, then you're choosing the wrong season for that, but good luck.
Yeah. So basically, it's like 60% of Hellborn.
60%
Like,
of
as far
Hellborn
as
one.
pit, like you can get 60%, like 100 is good. 66%.
Hellborn.
But you think
Or
I
not
should be
Hellborn.
using Ren Lantern?
Well, Spiritborn.
Spiritborn.
I mean, to put it more accurately, Xyler, like
It's
the other classes
not
are
bugged.
balanced correctly.
It's not bugged.
The other classes are balanced correctly. The Spiritborn's not. Like it's, hey, if you go play a regular class, you'll understand. Like this is how the game is actually supposed to be. The Spiritborns are often like La La Land, playing in a whole completely different game. They're not even playing the same game we're playing. Like it's just two completely different games. I actually really like the way that the characters are balanced. The rogue, the barbarian, the sorceress. So I mean, so
outside
far,
of Spiritborn, are they pretty balanced between each other?
Yeah, I mean there's always better builds, right? So
Sure.
Every class has a build, at least one, I think multiple though, that can do pit 100. They all have one.
Okay, cool.
It's like Blood Wave, Necro.
And if you can do pit 100, you're gonna like one-shot the bosses the same as the Spiritborn does. But functionally, there's not really much difference between them.
How about the Druid? Does Druid have any love?
Yeah, the Druid, the companions are really strong, like super strong. There's a lot of bugs with them, but you can get around the bugs. But they're really strong. I have a companion Druid, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, double. Come on, the double that I
I had
want.
a
and not the
companion
double that I
last
don't want.
season. It was pretty decent.
Oh, I got double Air of Perdition.
Bone Spirit Necro seems to be doing it as usual. Mighty Throw Barb is really good.
Oh, mighty throw.
That's the double that just dropped for me.
Nice.
Nice. I'm hoping for a quadruple rain of arrows. Ooh, an Ombre. Is it a cursed Ombre? The cursed.
Rogue has like 5 or 6 like A tier builds, like really good builds. Rogue's a little crazy.
This build I'm doing right now seems like it will eventually scale very well. I just need to... It's one of those ones where you gotta min-max everything.
Well, do you want the spoilers?
The spoilers?
Yeah, to the vector goes the spoil.
So Rain of Arrows is actually one of the top rogue builds this season, except they're not building it the way you're building it. So I don't know if they explored your direction fully, but they're going with like
I got Trick or Treaters. I'll be back.
Yeah, they're going with like precision and like Sky Hunter and stuff. I think they're not building your direction, but
Well,
it's
they're
one
not
of the
doing
stronger builds.
imbuements.
False alarm.
False alarm. They be trick or treaters or they be not.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm
Well,
trying
my
to
dog's
explore...
barks, so I have to check what they're barking at.
I'm trying to explore the imbuement part of it. That's what I'm trying to explore. The imbuement part is the fun part. I like the imbuement part.
It's all 228.
I feel like I can scale that even further too. Like I don't know if I'm onto something or if I'm just silly, but I do feel like there's something crazy going on with the way that this is working. I feel like my damage is multiplying faster and faster. It's like the closer I get to the upper limit, the more that it's being multiplied. Like it's feeding into itself, and I think at some point it's probably going to turn into almost like a feedback loop or something. Because it seems like it's getting to that point where it's like feeding into itself too much.
You mean it'll be a runaway freight train soon enough?
Well, it used to be that I was only getting, say, like 100, maybe like 200% from the alchemical admixture bonus. But now, like, let me give you an example. I'm pretty sure if I scroll back, I'll find some of my older posts. So, like, when I first had discovered it, that it was happening, like, I was going from, say, like 358 to 522, right? So the distance between the two wasn't really as big. So 522 minus 358, that's only 164 multiplier, right? But right now, the distance between the two at the moment, between the like the multiplier and the like the backfeed, is growing. So it's now currently 1,148 when I have my buffs up, minus the low end, which is 585. So the difference between the two at the moment from the backfeed is 563% times. And every time I increase one of the non-physical damage bonuses or the poison bonuses or something like that, the backfeed that's coming in from this aspect, which is the of the elements, is increasing the distance even further. Like it's just growing, and it's growing at almost like an exponential rate. And it's even just little tiny additions at this point are causing massive additions to the multiplier. So like all I need to do to really min-max this build is I need to triple masterwork the Shroud of Condurus on the non-physical damage. I need to triple masterwork the non-physical damage on Rakanaut's Wake. And I need to triple masterwork the fire and cold damage on Frostburns. And if I do those 3 things, I'm pretty sure that I'll be over 2,000% on the multiplier.
I saw some of that on the Discord last night.
It just keeps going up, and it's not even maxed, anywhere near maxed.
Yep.
All right, I'm out of living steel. I see Xylor's gone. We lost the Xylor.
Yeah, he said something about trick-or-treaters again.
I'm trying to think whether I want the Rain of Arrows cooldown or whether I want the imbuement skills. I feel like the imbuement skills is stronger for my build and the way that it's working. But I'm not sure if that's going to like completely tank the Rain of Arrows side of things. I mean, it's not too bad, actually. I was able to reduce the cooldown fairly quickly. I mean, at any rate, the one that I have is garbage because I got 2 new ones. Both of them have ultimate skill damage on them. As well as Rain of Arrows cooldown, if I want to go that direction. I'm just thinking that the multiplier that's coming from the imbuement skills, or to the imbuement skills, is probably going to take advantage of those +8 to skills a lot more than I don't think the cooldown is really what I need here. Okay, so all these can go.
Siler completely got off.
Maybe he
I was
got,
just gonna link him the information there.
maybe he got yelled at by his Wi-Fi.
I think the reason why they're using Sky Hunter is the reason that you were talking about, where they changed it from like casting twice to do double damage. Sky Hunter allows it to still cast twice, so you can cast twice and do double damage, which is kind of crazy.
Well, the casting twice is what I really want, but I can't get the casting twice anymore, which sucks. And I mean, yeah, that's kind of enticing actually.
Good precious stones, beautifully cut.
Because that's all marksman skills, right? So
Yes.
anything that is a marksman skill has a chance to cast twice. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous looking at that image. Because like what you see is you see balance. So you see like the top builds for the rogue is 112, top build for the barbarian is 116, sorceress is 118, necromancer has a 120, right? And then like spiritborn 150, time 2 minutes and 18 seconds. Like there's no balance whatsoever for the spiritborn. All the other classes are about the same place, give or take like a couple ranks of the pit here or there and some seconds off the time. And then the Spiritborn is so far past all the other classes, it's laughable.
They'll fix that.
Not till next season.
I just one shot at a goblin. Got off my mountain. He exploded.
Exploded.
Oh, he did. There
Listen
was
to him
bits and
giggling
pieces
evilly.
of him flying everywhere.
Just evil giggling.
Yep. Loved it. Every moment. There's the next stronghold. Oh, my favorite one. War Dragon. Like that one.
Spider Pig does whatever a Spider Pig does. Did you have a decent one of those amulets, Leon? The Battle Frenzy? Or did you delete it all?
No, I kept one from all those runs, so you can have it. I'm not going to use it anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean, all I want to do is like try out exactly what you're saying. You're right. I never looked at it that way, that you could transfer it between basics. I wonder if it really works that way, because if it does, I mean, that's a solid option. Then I could just swap back and forth between Flay and Flay and Frenzy. Grab the Frenzy buff. The Frenzy buff is on utility equipment, right? So I could get the increase in duration, so I
Yes,
don't have to
I believe
spam
so.
Frenzy as much.
Mm-hmm.
So I could swap back and forth. It could be kind of interesting too with Berserk Ripping and the two-handed sword, because don't the Berserk Ripping and the two-handed sword go off your base damage? So like with Flay, because Flay has no base damage, you get basically no bleed damage out of it. But if you run the Flay ability, like, and Flay is doing a lot of base damage, then the Flay is going to bleed too every single time.
That's in pull 2. So I think just Frenzy and that alone will make you cap the attack speed in pull 2. Like you don't need rapid. You don't need any of that. You need pull 1 at that point. You need Moonrise, the Elixir, Andariel's Ring of Starless.
I kind of want to go respec it and try it out.
Duelist is in pull 1, and that gives you plus the Duelist, which is really nice.
Let's go respec it and find out. I don't think I do Gushing Wounds either. I think Gushing Wounds is just not worth it. Like, I'm giving up on Gushing Wounds. I think probably just going with like Unconstrained or something is better.
Yeah. My boy, they killed my boy.
Alright, let's go ahead and just respec this guy completely. So we go 5 in Frenzy. And we grab the while berserking, your other skills gain 6% increased attack speed for each stack of Frenzy. And then we do 5 in Battle Flay.
Oh, I didn't get this one yet.
I think we drop the Rend Bleeds completely. I don't think we need them. I think we do need Endless Fury, though, because we're going to be using Shard of Verithiel, and it's going to mess with our output. So we grab Tempered Fury and Endless Fury. After overpowering, you deal 4% times increased damage for 4 seconds. That's a new one, isn't it? I don't remember that one before.
Yeah, that's amazing. That's why I was using Rupture, because Rupture gives you that guaranteed. So Rupture right now gives you 40% attack speed. It gives you guaranteed overpower, which gives you that new passive that you're talking about. And it activates your Decimator Paragon board, which is making an enemy vulnerable, and overpower gives you more multipliers. So it covers like all that in one button.
Covers everything you want.
It's probably the strongest button Barbs have right now.
And then Belligerents, definitely 3 in Belligerents. Trying to think, like, what have they done to Hamstring? Like, why is Hamstring so bad now? They nerfed it. They nerfed it once before, and now it's just like it's been nerfed into oblivion to the point where it's just completely useless now.
I don't know why they thought that was a problem. That Barbs applying a bleed gave them a slug. Like, that's the biggest issue. Like, they nerfed that in like season 2 or 3 when people complained about it. It's like, what?
Yeah. They killed it.
I mean, they killed it. It's so bad now that I'm actually like I don't think I'm gonna put a point in it. I'm not even gonna put 1 point in it.
Yeah, and I think they made it better because they put it to. It was, I think when they nerfed it, it was just to healthy enemies, and then they added the injured part.
Okay, so I go unconstrained probably. Pretty sure I go unconstrained. I don't see any reason why not. Gushing Wounds is out. Unbridled Rage is core skills. Barbed Carapace is Thorns. The only other potential option is Walking Arsenal. I could potentially do Walking Arsenal. Flay can be used with a two-handed weapon, but then I wouldn't get the Ramaladni's bonus. At that point, I'm skimping on the Ramaladni's and going to just the Shard of Erethiel. I've got 13 points left. Hold off on putting anything else. Let's clear the board here. Alright. So, Frenzy ends up being our main swing. Flay ends up being our right click. We want Wrath of the Berserker as our overpower. I mean, our number 4. And then from there, I don't know. Like, I guess we don't really need a spender because we have the Shard of Erethiel spending for us. So that's not necessary. I mean, there's been previous builds where I used the kick, and it definitely worked really nicely, but I just don't think it's necessary. We should also have vulnerable covered from Flay itself. So enhanced Flay does make the enemies vulnerable, so we don't have to worry about making the enemies vulnerable at all. I mean, we could grab, like, Leap for movement. Trying to think here. I mean, I like Iron Skin as a defensive, and we don't have any defensive at the moment. Actually, I really enjoy Iron Skin. Okay, that gives us a defensive. We could use Strategic Ground Stomp to reduce the cooldown of Wrath of Berserker. I feel like that's a pretty good play. Plus, we can use the 60 Fury that it generates to reactivate our Fury reserves if for some reason we starve out. Which sometimes does happen when you're using Shard of Erethiel. There's nothing you can really do about it. Which leaves one more slot. Do we want a movement ability? Like a leap? I mean, we're using Ground Stomp, so we could reset Leap with Ground Stomp. Let's take 3 in Pit Fighter. I like Pit Fighter. I think we want... I mean, we're not going to be building crit damage, because we're going to be building bleeds. We might not need a 3 in Endless Fury. I maybe we just go with Warcry. It's only 6 seconds. Not really a lot. Probably don't need 3 in Prolific Furry Fury either. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, now gear. Oh, I'm naked.
Oh, congratulations.
I'm naked.
And afraid?
I can't believe I'm naked. I can't believe I'm naked.
Okay.
You know, I absolutely love using unique amulets. You know why I like using unique amulets? Because the amulet slot is the worst slot in the world to, like, find a perfect piece of, like, a gear for.
Yeah.
It is the worst slot, like, bar none.
Yeah.
Makes me cry myself to sleep at night sometimes. Just thinking about trying to find a perfect amulet. I'm over here just like, I can't find a perfect amulet. I can't find a perfect amulet. I just need more resources. I just need the plus percent dexterity. The 10% I failed. No! Finally find the perfect amulet, immediately brick it. Just immediately brick it. Alright, let's go grab... I need to go grab some items. So I can actually, like, put this character together and see how it works. Alright, I need the Shard of Earthiel. I think that's all I need from you. Then I need the Shroud. The Barbarians, like, crazy. I really like the Barbarians with the Shroud of False Death. It's insane. They've got so many good passives. And there's so many that you'd like to cap out, and there's so many that you'd like to have a couple more points in, and like, and there's a lot of them that you just want 1 point in too. Like, you look at them and you're like, I could really just use like at least 1 point in this. And guess what? Now you do have 1 point in all of them. Congratulations.
Druid feels the craziest to me. When I go on the Druid, and they're just all multipliers everywhere.
Yeah, I can't even imagine, like, if I put together my old trilogy build with the Shroud, like, I don't even, it's insane. Especially since apparently they fixed that Nature's Fury not applying the proper tags to the free casts or something. Like, the damage on that build's probably through the roof. Through the roof, boys. The roof. The roof is on fire. I don't need no water because the roof is on fire. Alright, so Ring of the Ravenous is out, which means I need 2 new rings. I'm probably going to have to replace a bunch of this crap, I don't know. Yeah, like the gloves are Ren size. I mean, it was a fun build, but that's where we go. Do I think I'll get to 300 this season? I don't know. I might get off my butt and try to get to 300. I'm already at 256 without trying, so.
I don't think so.
When
I think it'll happen
eventually.
We're gonna make good progress this week because we're gonna have like at least an hour or two session a night where we help each other level with the extra buff. This week you get that 35% buff. It's very important if you're going for 300.
Okay, that one will work. Trying to find a ring, I find a ring. I just need a freaking ring. I'm trying to find a ring. I mean, do you guys really want me to hit 300? Like, a lot of people have been asking the question. And I feel like most of the time I'm just, my answers are pretty obvious that I don't care. Because I don't really care.
Wait,
But like, if you guys really want me to, I'll do it. Like,
how could you not care about 300 when your name is in the shade?
I'll try. Oh, dang it!
Got
How dare you?
him.
How dare you?
Let me see.
Somebody commented on one of my videos. I said, getting to 300 is actually difficult this season. And he's like, no, it's not. I did it on my Pit 150 clear Spiritborn in like a couple days. And I'm
I
like,
think somebody's butt sucking wind.
he's like, the game's too easy. He's like, the game's too easy. And then he proceeded to tell me about how he was like using the most glitched, bugged, overpowered build in the game.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you do realize that the game is too easy because you're using the most bug glitch overpowered build in the game. Like, that means I don't know what to tell you.
That same guy probably used the exploit that they patched where you can sit in like a cellar. Or well, you can sit in pit and you can have people complete cellars in your party and it'll give you pit experience while they're closing the cellars and completing like the dungeons. So people were bugging that and getting 300 that way. That's
Wow.
probably what he did.
They were doing what again?
So, okay, say you're in a party of 4 people, right?
Uh-huh.
And you went into the pit, just you. And you're in the pit just sitting there. You're not even killing anything, you're just in the pit. If the other people went and completed like cellars, and I even think like nightmare dungeons, but definitely cellars were working, you would get the pit closure XP, which is where all the experience comes from. You would get that when they
From
completed
the cellars?
Yes. So you would just sit in the pit and everyone would level you up.
No. Yeah, sounds like he was probably using the exploit.
They patched that out like a week ago, but it was there for like 3 weeks. That bug.
Finest jewels in Sanctuary. Well,
Yeah, as you say, exploit early, exploit often.
Yeah, I play the game the way it's meant. Trial and error.
And more error, right? Like me.
Yeah. I learned through the school of hard knocks.
It's a hard knock life for
Yeah.
I
us.
really don't learn.
Oh, if I make the same mistake enough times, I'll eventually
Schmack
remember
my
not
head.
to do that again.
Don't do that. What are you doing?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so let's see here. So we do adaptability. I'm just gonna like slap this build together and see how well it works. I need Moonrise. Moonrise, I guess, is going on the main hand weapon. Okay, and then what's left? I got Moonrise. I've got adaptability. I'm also using Creeping Death. Accelerating doesn't work because I don't have a core skill. I don't have to worry about berserking because I'm going to have permanent berserking uptime from my other abilities. I was thinking about berserk ripping. Maybe berserk ripping might be a good choice here. Whenever you deal direct damage while berserking, like 30% of its base damage is bleed. I think that's probably the play. I don't have the earthquake benefit anymore. I was actually thinking of Vex Rune, and this one might be a good play. +3 to both the skills. Both the basic skills.
Perhaps.
I gotta have a way to, like, activate it, though.
8 minutes for the world boss.
What is the one? The Zan rune. If you could create a sink for gem fragments, what would you make? What do you mean it's a sink?
A way to spend gem fragments besides crafting gems. There's different ones. Like Riker put out a couple things he would want.
I mean, there are ones right now within the game. You have to spend gem fragments every time you upgrade one of your glyphs to 46. I've actually had several times where I ran out of gem fragments. It was actually a common problem.
I mean, I think they should allow us to use them in crafting, similar to D2. Like a Pianthus was giving you like a blood or whatever kind of thing. Like they should allow us to expand on the crafting system with them. I mean, base level, you could obviously swap them for like iron chunks or something that you're out of. But that's kind of boring compared to just like a new system or expansion on a system. I do like the realm walker, and I wish it had a lot more there. Like you're saying, like you spend double the sigil dust or whatever. Sigil powder gives you boss summoning materials, but I don't think you can increase it yourself.
Yeah, I like the Realm Walker too. I think the Realm Walker is a good mechanic. It just needs to be it needs to be built upon. Like it's not perfect, you know.
Fine tuned. Yeah.
They just need to work with it and figure out exactly what they want to do with it. It's because as it is right now, it's like an imperfect system that's not quite up to like what you want. But I think with a little bit of work, I think they can make it spit shine. It's already gotten better from the previous iterations. They already beefed it up a little bit. Like adding in the goblins. I thought the goblins was a good touch. That way you have something to do while you're chasing behind it farting.
The rewards are what's really good. It's like the opals where you can choose like I want more materials, I want more equipment, I want more boss mats. Like that's really good, and they should keep that.
All right. So I think I go with Carnage and Decimator. Carnage and Decimator, I think, are the two last boards I picked. I found out that Carnage attack speed is in pool 2, so it's actually it's really useful.
You're probably not going to have an issue with pull 2, though, with the way you're doing Frenzy and stuff, and that amulet. Your pull 2 is probably going to be capped very fast.
If that's the case, then I can... Actually, I don't even think I can... Like, yeah, I can't do it, because I don't have enough. I just realized I already pulled the other board. Let me go test it real quick and see what my current attack speed is on the training dummy.
Just don't leave me behind.
Happy Halloween, John. I'm power leveling 6 characters in like 10 minutes, John.
Oh no, don't give him a heart attack.
Well, it is Halloween. And you know what they say, trick or treat.
It's not April Fool's.
John, Ginger's ordered 6 more computers to power level himself right in front of you.
I'm going to put it up on like a security feed. It's got like all the computers.
So did they get your internet all sorted out, Ginger?
Seems like it.
Yeah, okay, that's good. What's going on here? Oh, I had to duck. Oh, I know where I am.
Oh, I know where I screwed up. Huh. Screwed up completely. Look at me. Rupture was supposed to be on the bottom. Ah. Attack speed, where you at?
So Rupture is pull 2, right? So that's 40% there, and then the neck is giving you like another 50%. So yeah, your pull 2 is probably fine. Or yeah.
I don't know what's going on. I mean, I guess maybe I'm not sure if it's because the bonus from wait, why is it? I'm like burning resource way faster than I should. Hold on. There's a lot of ways I can increase my resource generation on Barbarian. Am I lagging or something? Like
it's so bad.
The world boss in 40 seconds, Avarice 38.
Oh, I forgot about it.
You still can make it. You gotta go to the Bear Tribe
wrong
Refuge.
ability.
I'm in a stronghold right now. I'd rather finish it.
No wonder. $15.7 million. I mean, it's already looking good and it's barely built. Like, I don't even... It's like slapped together with some shoestring and some bubble gum. Where the hell am I getting rend
What's your max resource right now?
from? Like, I don't understand where rend is coming from. What's basic skills? I'm thinking maybe, I don't even know. Bane Gorgers might be really fun with this build instead of like its standard pair. I've got a pretty decent pair with a +3 to basic skills on it. Which would bring me up to level 17 Frenzy, level 14 Flay.
so laggy I died. I
Yeah.
can't see
Okay,
anything
and then
going
we
on.
change mace expertise to two-handed sword expertise. So that we get the bleeds coming from Frenzy itself as well.
So funny. He's like moonwalking in place. I have a 700 ping. Ridiculous.
I'm not sure which one's better. Running the Frenzy itself or just like running the play. They're both doing really good damage and I'm swapping back and forth between them as necessary. I don't think I'm going to be able to see my attack speed bonus because I'm already at 140% increased attack speed with the Rupture.
I'm pretty sure your pull 2 is capped. Your pull 1 is, if you have a Moonrise on that's 20, then whatever your duelist is up to. What rank is your duelist? It's probably like 13 or something.
I don't even know. Duelist is 12. 36% increased attack speed.
So 56 and pull 1 with those two, and then...
Didn't I put a picture of the pools up here?
Do you have... Are you wearing ring or star? Do you have attack speed anywhere else on your gear?
No, that's the wrong one.
Attack speed on the Paragon board? Do you have nimble? Are you using Variana?
I mean, I've got like a ton of attack speed. Just don't know if the attack speeds are in the right pools. That's the problem. So Moonrise is in pool 1. I'm also using the ridiculous bonus from the Shattered Vow, which is currently 65.1% increased attack speed, and I know that that's in pool 1 with the antes. So I got at the very bare minimum, I've got 5.1% increased attack speed in pool 1. That only happens when I'm berserking though, so to activate my berserking, and then now I'm at 140%, like with Rupture and all the other stuff. 76.6% with just berserking.
You're probably capped.
Let me see here. Okay, I'm at 101% without the that's actually kind of crazy. 45%, 45.5% even without the Shattered Vow on. Okay, quite a bit of that is coming from the duelist aspect itself. I'm not really sure if I want to do... well, I don't really know. I don't know if air perdition is really necessary. I have a... I thought I had a flay hammer. No. I still have 124 Paragon points to spend, and I haven't put any glyphs in, and I was already doing in the millions. Should be quite interesting.
I don't have all my skills up to date yet either, but I'm going to respec as soon as I hit 60. Got 12 more levels to go.
What's up, gamers?
Hey.
What's up? Everybody's on for Halloween today.
Just got back from taking the kids out for trick or treating. Had a couple drinks at the same time. Had some candy. It's good times.
How old are your kids, Deborah?
8 and 5.
Oh, man,
nice
sure they had a
age.
blast.
Oh, it was unusually warm where I live. Usually
Yeah.
it's
Oh,
like,
nice.
upper 40s kind of
Yeah.
thing.
That's way better though. It's miserable when it's cold being out there with them. It's freezing.
It's never this warm. It was 80 something where I live today. It was 70 degrees walking around tonight. It was gorgeous. It was awesome.
Wow.
That's awesome.
It was
That's
fantastic. It's never this warm. In the Northeast this time of year, never.
Awesome.
Need a new
Well,
mace.
just so you know, some cooler weather's coming.
Of course, it's inevitable.
Yeah.
Well, they're getting snow in the Rockies right
Oh
now,
my
so
God.
Some like the elevations, they're getting a lot of snow. They're getting
Yeah.
all the ski mountains are getting hit, which is good. Good for them.
Yeah. maybe they'll actually make some money this year.
Yeah.
I'm gonna log off for a while. This game's unplayable right now. I'm like running at 700, 800 ping.
Really?
Yeah. It's something in my house. I don't know what, because my brother's experiencing the same thing. So
He's downloading porn.
no, my daughter's here. She might be downloading something.
Porn.
Porn. It's always porn.
She's with their boyfriend, so maybe.
Definitely porn then. Definitely porn.
Sorry, they're
You're just
bad.
digging your grave here.
All right, I'll be back in a little while.
Okay.
Sure you're not.
Giggity.
Did we figure out anything here, Leonard, with
It's just that you're a cooldown, bro. I messaged you.
Yeah, I saw messing me a bunch of times. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
He's got 15% more than you.
Leon. Now I'm the one who's lucky today.
I see it. I'm seeing
You
it.
see it? Look at I got it. Look, it's a perfect Edge Masters.
Dude, the mercenaries have been good to me too.
The perfect Edge Masters.
So I feel like
love
if I had a good set of boots with the attacks reduce evade, I think I'd probably be fine. If I don't get those, then I need more cooldown.
I'll show you my current boots.
Wonder how much those boots cost. Something like that.
My keyboard doesn't want to take a screenshot. It's okay.
I wonder how much a perfect Edge Masters is going for right now.
Are you in the game, Devon?
I am.
Let's go find out how much a perfect Edge Masters is going for. I'm curious.
I like them in online.
I got messages. Probably about stuff that I offered on like 2 days ago. Hey, you guys, you wanted you wanted the item from like 3 days ago? Yep, that one's nope. Yep, nope, already paid all these guys. Delete all chats.
Oh, you got lucky with the max roll and the evade.
Okay, items, filter. Is there a way you can look at the ones that have already sold?
Yeah, just hit filter. It's at the top left. It says sold listings.
Sold listings. There we go. So I'm looking for, what is that, a 25 or a 50? Or is it 30? I don't even know. The hell is it? It's 50 on a two-hander, 25 on a one-hander. It's a 24 that sold for 5 billion.
So that's probably worth like 10 to 20 easily.
That's the second perfect aspect I've gotten from the Merc, by the way. The Mercs seem to be they seem to be delivering.
I just got a touch. I already had a perfect touch of that, but I got a 580%, which is close to perfect off the merch just a moment ago.
Kind of upset. This guy didn't actually put down. He sold a perfect one, but he didn't put down what he sold
The
it for.
price, you didn't type it in.
Yeah, he didn't type it in.
Polish mortal.
I mean, Perfect Edge Masters is it's good for this build too. I mean, I'm leaning toward just destroying it, but I wanted to see what it was worth before I destroyed it. Before I just crumple it into dust. And it goes into my pile of aspects. 3.5 billion. Somebody sold a 50% for 3.5 billion. That was 1 day ago. There's another 3 billion. I mean, it's easily like a 1 to 3 billion, maybe even a little bit more. I don't know. Depends on how much I want to sit on it. These mercenaries have been doing me good. I mean, that's like $3 billion in the bank right there, because I'm going to use this aspect too, so. Whoop. I need a frickin' mace, though. An ancestral mace, and I don't have one. Have I really not upgraded the Shard of Erethiel at all? Let's see if we can at least get something on it.
Triple greater apex, dex, max life, movement speed, boots with evade cooldown by 1.5 for 100 billion. Oof.
100 billion.
Oh, oh.
Ouch.
What are you looking at?
I need boots with evade attacks, evade grants. Not that one.
Oh, that was almost a coughing.
Attacks reduced,
fit.
evade cooldown by 1.5 seconds.
Oh. You're looking for legendary ones?
Legendary ones with some version of max life or something like that, something workable.
Oh, let me see. I got a whole bunch of boots.
Something that's workable.
So you need evade or attacks reduce evade's cooldown.
I need that implicit plus ideally some combination of dex, max life, armor. I'll take 2 out of the 3 or 1 out of the, whatever, something along those lines.
Man, I've got these that are fairly decent. Perfect roll on the life, greater affix on the dex, one rerollable.
Yeah, I'll take that gladly if you don't need them.
Trying to see if there's any other good ones in here.
Really, it's the implicit that I need right now.
I mean, implicit is the best one. Like, I found myself that like that implicit is better than the charges.
I think so.
Especially if you have more charges from the the passive.
Yes.
Well, just come get me. Just come get me. I'm trying to get my last board built. So I guess I want Decimator then. Trying to think like between all of them. Since I'm deciding I don't need Carnage, Force of Nature is no good. I don't care about Weapon Master. Flawless Technique is critical strike chance, which doesn't really help me out very much. Bone Breaker is a free overpower, but I'm not using Gushing Wounds, so that's useless. So I think it's pretty much just Decimator at this point. That's the board.
I'm right next to you.
Decimator. Hopefully they're not bound or anything. I didn't even check.
No, I picked them up, so.
Oh, overpower damage. Don't really need to overpower damage on this board. Okay, so from this point, I'll add some glyphs in here. Start stacking this up.
Obusite.
Well, I can't ever get enough Obusite. I'm like a heroin addict at this point. Like I'm starting to fear I might need to go into rehab, guys.
Need a masterworking opal, dude. That'd be awesome.
Might need to go into rehab. Razor's over here laughing at me, and I need to go in rehab. It's not very nice, Razor.
I know. That's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go.
Okay, I need to take a quick peek at the boards here real quick so I can put these glyphs in the right places. Okay, Ire is the one that's strength-based. I mean, Ire can basically go anywhere then. Like, doesn't even really matter. Every single board on the Barbarian has a decent amount of strength. I'll just throw that in the
You don't
first
even
one.
need Ire anymore, I found. You get so much berserking damage on the Paragon board. I only had to temper one item with berserking damage. The solid yeah, I don't even use Ire on my board.
I mean, I've already got it like leveled up, so I might as well use it for right now. It's already 46, or it's 55 actually. So I could swap it back out later. Okay, I'm using Wrath at the moment, which is no good for this build because I'm no longer building critical strike damage. Ambidextrous is really good though. I do want ambidextrous. That one is very good for this build. And that one is what, magic nodes? Yeah, magic nodes within range. So I could use that to enhance the vulnerable damage. So I could cap out hemorrhage. Or I could use it to get... what are the magic nodes around these things? Damage to bleeding and damage while berserking. I bet you if I use that here, I could cap out the damage while berserking with that, and then not even have to worry about the ire. Take that out later.
They should work for me. Look at that. Without masterworking them, Leonard.
Where do you like them?
Plan in game. Almost max roll on the evade, scourge sizes, upper tier, like it's fine.
Yeah.
I can work with those. Just get what? Armor instead of the life per second. I can work with those boots.
Man, why does it feel like there's like nothing really all that great on here? I guess I could go with Territorial. I mean, Territorial's not bad.
I wound up using both the Rumble glyph and the Twister glyph, even if I'm not Earthquake or Dust Devils, because both of them give a good multiplier. Like, I use them anyway.
13% increased damage for 4 seconds after creating a Dust Devil. No, I don't have any way to create Dust Devils. I guess
I use the Paragon board, so Earthquakes create them for you.
Nice. I got a max roll on the armor, 235. That's good. Take that. Now, have to grind mats to be able to masterwork these boots because I don't have very much obtusite.
Oh, no mats, huh?
You could also use the aspect after you generate 100 Fury, use one too. You'll be generating so much Fury that should happen all the time.
I mean, couldn't I just use the rune word just to have it, like, automatically?
You can have the Earthquake automatically, but if you want the Dust Devils, you either need the Paragon board
Yeah.
or you need the aspect.
I mean,
I use the
I can do
Paragon
one. I'm not sure if I want to do both, but, like, that does sound like a fairly useful option. Because you get the 10%. I mean, I think stacking the earthquakes, like, no matter what, seems like a good idea. Just to get the multiplier. 50 times multiplier is a lot of multiplier. I mean, hemorrhage is probably a good place for that. Unless I already have something in the hemorrhage board. I do not. So, yeah. I was already using Rumble anyway. It's already at level 46. So that's well, ire, which could be taken out. I don't necessarily think it's needed. I do like the damage reduction, though. Nice, John. Congrats. You can travel to the den for the mercenaries tab. You're right. I forget. I mean, Challenger is probably a good one, too. It's powerful. Challenger doesn't really have much going for it there in terms of, like, where it needs to be placed. I mean, I guess technically, if you wanted to get the most out of it, I could throw it on, like, the Blood Rage board. I mean, none of these are particularly necessary. I mean, Ambidextrous could easily move to a different board. It's not even really that big of a deal. Blood Rage is 115. And it doesn't even really have to go on, like, that board. It could just go wherever. I could just throw it on the Decimator board. Doesn't even really matter. So if we change out ire... I mean, ire is okay. It's not, like, amazing, but it's okay. Just don't really know what else I'd put in its place. Bloodfeeder has the critical strike chance against bleeding enemies, so it's a kind of like a wasted one there. I guess it's okay-ish. And then
You're just looking for damage is all you're looking for.
I mean, pretty much, but, like, I'm just trying to see what would be the best options. I mean, there's one that scales bleeding damage, but it doesn't have a... It's got killing a bleeding enemy has a 10% chance to reduce the cooldown of one of your non-ultimate active cooldowns. Meh. Meh. I'm not really worried about overpower damage. I don't really need a vulnerable, so exploit isn't really required. I'm not really using shouts, so martial's not really. I'm not using two-handed weapons, so might is out. I mean, there's revenge, which gives you a multiplier for dealing thorns damage to a target. I guess revenge could be interesting. Has no additive bonus, though. Instead, it just gives you 20% to rare nodes. So basically, the Dust Devil one is really kind of like one of the only ones. I mean, I could also do Undaunted, just for the damage reduction. That's not a terrible option. I should be fortified all the time anyway. I mean, but then it's pretty much the same exact thing as like the 10% damage reduction while from ire. Like they're basically the same thing. Undaunted and ire are just kind of like identical glyphs. Except one does close damage and one does all damage. Yeah, I mean, the Twister one definitely seems like one of the stronger ones. Since I don't need Wrath anymore. I don't know how I'm gonna generate a Twister. I don't know.
Well, Aspect or Earthquake Paragon board and then Earthquake Rune. The choices, really. Those are your main choices, I would say, for your build.
My main choices.
Aspect, Rune. Rune requires Paragon board. But then you can make use out of both glyphs. So you get rewarded for that setup. What should I get? I've got 2.5 hours of the well buff right now.
Do you?
Yeah.
You've gotten lucky with finding them in the nightmare dungeons, huh?
Yep. Way better than last night. I have so many masterworking undercities too on like all my characters. I have 19 just on this character.
Dude, I could definitely, if you want to run those, wouldn't mind tagging along. I'm pretty sure I have a bunch too.
I'm down to run them.
Yeah, whenever people want to do them.
Oh, 2 United specials on this character too.
Definitely quicker than I'm doing nightmare dungeons right now for Optusite, so.
Well, the thing about the undercity is you don't have to worry about looting. So our builds are really good at it.
Exactly, because you just fly through it. I can't go as fast as I want to because my guy doesn't collect it, or the little cat doesn't collect it as fast.
Yep. I'm really curious about someone who doesn't have unyielding gun, because the Conduit Shrine is doing so much damage for me now.
What is?
The Conduit Shrine?
Oh, yeah.
The Joke Shrine, it's actually killing everything now.
Yep.
Really?
I don't know if it's doing it for everyone, but it's doing it for me. Because if it's not for everyone, then it's because of unyielding. If it's for everyone, they did off fix or something that I can't find.
Fuck, so I can't find. Alright, I think that's about as good as he's gonna get right now. He's actually set up. He doesn't have tempers, but he's actually set up.
You spent your Paragon points?
All the Paragon points are now spent. I mean, his resistances aren't like most amazing, but I don't know why my armor is always so bad on this character. I'm a freaking barbarian. Where's my armor at?
Ginger, on this evade build, I don't have a resistance above 43. So I'm good. I don't expect to get hit very much.
I'm a barbarian. I expect to get hit a lot.
Yeah, my Barb's armor wasn't solved until I had like 4,600 strength. I was like, oh, that's a lot of strength.
Yeah, I mean, I could start stacking strength. I mean, that's definitely an option. Like, if I go on my Paragon board here, I'm missing a glyph, aren't I?
Barb has crazy trouble with resistances too. You're pretty much like forced into getting a greater FX resolve somewhere. Or you have to wear like Rakanals or Yens.
Well, I was thinking I could just, like, for the time being, I could push into Headhunter or whatever, or the Challenger or whatever it's called. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm using that on my Hellhammer build because Hellhammer's burning dot scales with strength. Speaking of which, I got to shop for a better one.
You want to do Undercity?
Sure.
Anyone else
join
want
me
to join us?
for completion on this Nightmare Dungeon for a 400 obviously. I'll wait to kill the boss.
Yeah.
Let's go ahead and stack into the Challenger glyph so I get a bunch of strength that way. That'll help out in some of my armor problems.
There's a chest here. I don't know if you grabbed it or not.
I mean, my resistances aren't terrible. Like, I could probably fix this with just... I don't know. Just I'm looking at it. A couple skulls, maybe like 1 diamond or something. I don't know, and I'm pretty much set. Am I at the point where I can afford like multiple sets of grand skulls?
So slow in town, dude. I can't
So
handle it.
slow in town. It's really bad.
I need town slippers. Town slippers, dude. Time to craft some up.
So slow.
All right.
I'll head over.
Hold on, I'm gonna craft me some town slippers right
No, they're
now.
bad. It's really slow in town. Like really slow in town.
It's so bad. I can't handle it. Here, these Yen's blessings, I just have to not delete them. Oh no, don't crash my game. Oh, if I go down, dude, with the 2-hour wild buff, I guess I'll have to find it.
Ginger, you want to join us for masterworking stuff in the Undercity?
Yeah, sure. I'm on my barb right now, and he's completely untested. But yeah, I'll come with you.
I don't care. Con, Razor? Oh, Con's muted. Razor?
No, I'm still trying to get up to level 60 here. I'm just
Yeah.
Once I respec, then I wouldn't mind getting into that because I'll have all kinds of mats for everything then.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming Mentor that I was here.
I always have to give a funny answer. People are like, so is that website legit? I'm like, I don't know what the answer is you're looking for.
Actually, no, we're not gonna mess with this
I'll be
yet.
back in a sec.
I mean, as fun as the plus the skills on Pain Gorgers is, I don't think it's a good choice because I'm running bleeds, and bleeds I just don't think is going to work well with that setup. It's not gonna work well with that setup. Home slice, home grills, grill homies. Gromies.
Need something for it?
All right, this feels a little better.
Okay.
Oh, town slippers in my hands. I've got the town slippers.
He's got town slippers.
Town slippers.
Nothing like a nice pair of town slippers.
All right, I have 7 masterworking ones, so
I've got a handful as well.
freaking 79 rune ones. Ugh. Do you guys run rune ones? I have 23 boss
No,
summoning ones.
I don't run rune.
I don't either. Like, I don't think I've ever run rune ones.
I don't run boss ones either. I probably have hundreds between all my characters.
Yeah, the boss summoning mats is completely useless because you just have like way too much boss summoning mats, and then like I don't.
That said, though, like if you're searching for that like perfect legendary, bosses are the best way to kind of go about that. So
You mean mythic? What are you talking about?
mythic or just normal legendary.
Well, no, bosses don't drop legendaries anymore.
I'm sorry, uniques.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, there's uniques I could get, but I also don't care to be locked into bosses for like 10 hours.
10
feel like-
hours
no.
later.
No, I did 30 minutes of them last night. And Andy dropped me, I think I did 30, 35 Andy runs, and she did nothing for me. It was not great.
Mm. Mm. Mm-hmm. That is everybody, one of us.
I'm trying desperately not to remaster my Shaco, but I might commit to it.
You might have to.
I
Just
might
get
com-
another one. Just start running more bosses.
No, have you seen my Shaco? You don't just get another one of my Shacos. Have you seen it?
Maybe it's not ringing a
Well,
bell. Oh,
okay.
you have, okay. Well, you know.
I get one of those every season, by the way. It's 3 seasons in a row that I've gotten.
Yeah, but for this build, if you could get a GA on cooldown, all you need is a single GA. It's not like it's easy to get, but
Yeah, but the life is so much damage too.
you're
Okay.
not wrong.
I've got 4 masterworking Dujings.
Never Leon luck.
The Leon luck. The luck of the Leon. I'm here, guys. I'm slow. I'm here.
You just came in at the right time. I thought they stopped people from joining. I guess because you're already in it when we started. I don't know.
Yeah.
Heck yeah, obtuse sight. We got so much obtuse sight coming in.
I need so much obtuse sight.
Abdu sight. Abdu sight. Abdu sight. Abdu sight. Come on down to Obsight. Gonna give you
Ginger, I
Obsight.
think you just need to start running to the portal, is what I'm going to say.
I mean,
Run
it's only worth Torment 4. I might be able to help, maybe.
No, I'm saying we move really fast.
I got the Trial of False Death on. I run really fast too.
Okay.
That's fast.
Take care now. You look like you've seen battle.
I'll just stay in stealth.
You can't. It's not like pits, right? You need to get to the portal.
No, I mean, I literally can run behind you guys and stay in stealth, because that's how Shroud
You
of
wanna
Full
attack.
Stealth work. It literally gives you stealth, and as long as I don't attack, it doesn't break me out of stealth. And I get the huge movement speed bonus while I'm in stealth, so like I can actually like keep up with you guys. But only while I'm in stealth. Oh, the Neo rune is breaking me out of stealth sometimes when it triggers the free do-jank.
I'll go left.
I'll go bottom and up.
I'll see if I can actually kill something. Ah, it's scary in here. I don't have enough armor.
Not armor kept as a barbarian.
Apparently, it's this
Poor
difficult.
bards.
Shush. Am I
But they have full
lagged or
weapons.
something? Why am I able to spam my ultimate? Like, what the hell is going on?
What are you, a
Oh,
Spiritborn or something?
Because it's no, it's Undercity. Undercity gives you like a buff.
Yeah, but
just
every
spam
single
ultimate.
time I used my ultimate, it was just immediately back off cooldown.
Welcome to the Undercity, baby.
Welcome to Spiritborn.
See, I can keep up. I got Raft.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Oh, crash.
Did you really?
Yep.
At least you didn't have 2.5 hour well buff.
And boy, I'd be so mad. I've been crashing a lot less. A lot less. That's it. I deserve a Reese's peanut butter cup.
Oh, my daughter definitely paid the dad tax from her Halloween candy
Chocolate?
tonight.
Yeah.
I haven't stolen from my son yet, but that'll happen.
In time, Junior.
$50 billion. $20 billion for 14 resolve interdiction. So one all perfect, 20 billion. That's pretty respectable. The cheapest 15 I've seen was 45 billion.
All right, I'm back. Shoot me an invite.
Okay. I wonder if I go for that.
Come in, I don't bite. Not like I used to, anyway.
The boots you like, are you rocking the VoH cooldown boots or VoH charges?
They charges right now. I don't
Okay.
have enough ops use site to do the
So you're basically, are you using the neck that have you have the extra cooldown?
no, I'm just
Dealing with it?
yeah, no, and I'm just not spamming it, right? Like I'm a little slower on the trigger. Which is allowing it to keep up. So
I wish I got to try this evade stuff before they
fixed it.
Yeah, I want to know what it felt like because I have no clue what it felt like.
Oh, I think it was breaking PCs and
I think they
Breaking
used that as an
PCs.
excuse. I think they still have all their server issues. I think they use that as an excuse, dude.
oh yeah. Did I not kill everything back there? Oh, there we go. I ran out of charges, all of a sudden I got really slow.
I hope they do something to sword and make it recover faster so you can, because this is like 3 times the feathers than sword. That's the only reason sword falls off.
We're both in this.
We're all in here, but there's a mob here maybe? I don't know what's going on.
There we
There
go.
we go.
We're good now.
Are we 4-4 before even the last level? We can just go to the
Yes.
end.
Yeah, just go to the end.
That's kind of crazy.
Eee.
400 seconds too.
Where's my second bonus? Three ancestral items? That's kind of crazy for a masterworking one.
Oh, some kick
Quiet.
boots.
Leonard Luck. Literally nothing. Leonard Luck. Leonard Luck. Fuck me.
Leonard. Leonard. Is it okay if I eat all these Reese cups?
It's actually highly encouraged.
I love them. Alright, do you guys put your chocolate in the fridge like me?
Depends on the type of chocolate, but like peppermint patties in the freezer, yes. Stuff like that, yes.
Chocolate in the fridge.
Reese cups are kind of one of those ones where you should put in as well, just because it's a little softer.
Delicious.
I'm playing around right now with the Mystic Circle evade thing. It's pretty fun. It does good damage.
Every time you evade, the circle follows you.
Yeah. And it explodes for lightning damage.
Yeah.
So it's just like more damage for evading, yeah.
Every time you evade, more damage. Run, run, fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. The feather builds are so silly.
They are.
Like, you're not even doing anything. You're just pressing the spacebar button and, like...
Well, for me, it's Z, but yes.
Yes. Like, there's very little actual, like,
Well,
interaction
I am
there.
doing a rotation.
You
I
need to when you get to like 90s and 100s.
Rotation.
Not for
Rotation.
this. You definitely don't need a rotation for this.
You will next season when they nerf all the
Nerf this
damage
into
count.
the ground? Yeah, sure.
Well, I made a build without any of like the broken stuff, and it works just fine in front and forth. Like a sword build works completely fine.
We can go straight to it.
A little bit of Ablusat in my life. We get like 40k Obdusite so I can just blow it immediately.
Yeah.
Just immediately. Did you get anything from it? No.
No. Did you burn 1 billion gold at the same time? Yes.
Shut up. I don't ask you how you spend your money. We need to switch these.
We're done.
What? 416 seconds?
Oh, it's a goblin. I got a goblin.
Nice.
Solid.
Well, you better hurry because we might run out of time. Only 459 seconds left, you know. He's hungry. So hungry. I don't know what they're afraid of. Like, they're afraid of the mercenaries being super powerful in a group and having like 4 mercs running.
Yeah.
Like
that's what they're afraid of.
They're afraid of the mercenaries being too powerful.
The sleigh pals.
No.
Oh no.
Oh no, the slave pals might be too strong. Slave pals, slave pals.
Missing that extra 15% armor. That's DPS for me right now. What the heck?
True.
Feels bad, man.
That is true. That's gonna hurt us.
Mm-hmm.
You just need a better aspect, to be honest. Because right now, even without all my buffs, I'm not like 5,500 armor.
Without... I'm not running incense right now. Without incense, I'm at 4,700. Without the merc. I didn't see any goblins.
Yeah, let me see how I do against this boss.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to see. I don't know. You guys are one shot him. I can't even check my damage out. That's faster than my rogue is doing right now.
Yep.
Yeah, go ahead and kill him. That's good enough.
What level are your glyphs on that guy?
Well, I'm missing one, but
Oh.
but they're decent. A one-handed mace. I need a two-handed mace. Dang it. I need a two-handed mace. I said a two-handed mace. Yeah, I don't have flay duration on the two-handed mace yet. Because it's got rupture size instead. Or rupture chance to rupture to hit twice or something. So it's useless to me.
A lot of DPS.
I mean, the build's not terrible. Like, I'm hitting pretty hard. I just put it together. Just need some tempers. Start refining it a bit. Make sure I get all my multipliers locked down. I mean, I can kill monsters in here. Not as fast as you guys are killing monsters. I can kill monsters.
I mean, that's 3-player health too. You're testing it's 3-player health.
Well, that's good. What is it filling up so fast for?
I feel like they nerfed it again.
Why?
Like this wasn't easy enough for people. Apparently it's too hard.
Need a little bit of frenzy duration too, so I can not ever have to worry about frenzy not being up.
Where next the portal? I heard this.
Three
A little bit
seconds.
of a
is so
bug
short.
with it not showing up.
So short. All the master working in all the world.
Are you running the job rune with this as well, Leonard?
It doesn't work, I don't think.
It doesn't shoot the feathers, but it just makes you faster.
It makes you teleport. Yeah, it doesn't shoot
It,
feathers.
it just
but-
makes you travel faster.
Gotcha.
For more damage, you probably want to run the life rune.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, I tested the jaw rune like a week ago. I basically made this build like a week and a half ago, and now it's becoming popular. Like this version of it.
Yeah, I think evade was always popular. It's been an evolving thing after they nerfed it. What it was gonna like settle out as.
Well, I mean, also the evade version that they were doing before was just kind of, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I want to do like a speed crushing hands build next.
And
It won't be as fast as this for certain, but like.
It's faster than Quill because it gives you more dashing.
Yeah, exactly. Also stronger than evade, but weaker than Quill.
I mean, you can do Pit 150.
With the speed, not with the speed version of crushing. With crushing hands, I think you can, yeah, but.
Well, the speed version of Quill is different as well than the 150 build.
Yeah.
Completely change your aspects.
Yeah.
So loud. Barbarian always making noises. Literally already done.
Yeah. couple times now we've been done. One entering the third floor.
I'm just looking for goblins really quickly.
Yeah.
Not even doing the torches, just looking for goblins.
Goblin.
And ran out of charges.
I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
She forgive us. We forgiven. Overpower ring. A crappy battle trance.
So it would be so much better if they just allowed you to search for the power percentage, man. That's what I want.
You want the Diablo trade site to be better?
Yes.
It does. That's not gonna happen. We already know this. Long ago. You know then. You know then.
And you did nothing.
You know then.
$20,000 for a hammer.
It took me a second. I figured out what movie you were talking about. I don't know why it took me so long. That's a great movie. I don't know why it took me a minute.
It's not that time of year.
I don't. Yeah, but I should have had that. I don't know why.
Why? Because they played the movie like quadrillion times during.
They do, but I'm yeah. It took me. I don't know why that took me a second, but I got it.
You knew then.
You know then.
It's the $20,000 for a hammer piece. I'm like, what? I got that. Okay, I got it.
I understood that reference.
I got that reference.
He understood.
You guys speak my language. Like a bunch of my buddies from high school, we still hang out with each other. We still live close, and it's movie references left, right, and center. Like it's how we talk. We'll just start like movie quoting to each other, and that's it.
Finally. Dang, I thought I was just gonna fail over and over and over again on that temper. I'm like totally being lazy and not even with you guys.
Hey, same amount of masterworking materials either way. We're almost to the boss.
I'm teleporting. Trying to get some masterworks in place. 3 seconds on the frenzy duration is terrible. I got it up to 5.23 seconds, which is a lot more enjoyable.
I need to be able to afford double hitting cooldown on my boots, or evade cooldown on my boots. See how that goes.
Does materials
20,000 Optusite later.
Does the materials opal give masterworking materials? I don't know.
I think it does.
No.
No?
It's crafting
No,
materials.
it's crafting materials, and
It's bundle herbs and like
Oh,
iron
okay.
chunks and stuff and raw.
don't.
So it's good. That's all I use, but it doesn't give opals. So masterworking materials is different than crafting materials. That's what you got to understand.
Yeah, they're not crafting mats.
baby. Ooh, what's 58? 27%. He wants 15 billion. I don't know if that's worth it for 2%.
Tampering.
Kind of driving drunk here. We're good. Second floor. Oh. What's ringing the bell?
Gotta get some tempers real quick. Since you guys don't even need me down there.
As long as you get the Optisite.
Yeah, just, you know, right before you're about to go in, I got you. Okay, I got some basic damage on my rings. I need basic damage on my gloves. Of course, ultimate damage, ultimate damage, ultimate damage. Core damage, core damage, core damage.
You gotta trick it.
Well, I have 2 basics on my bar. Like, what am I supposed to do? I gotta take both basics off?
Yeah, you gotta put 2 cores on there. 2 ultimates.
Alright, we're about to go in.
Come on, basic.
We're in the boss room.
Okay, there you go, basic. I'm teleporting. Yeah, I got basic. Basic. I don't know. Except for the fillet that I'm missing on my 2-handed mace, which I don't have another 2-handed mace to replace it with. It's starting to get set up properly. I guess I'm not really using the 2-handed mace, so I could probably just gamble any 2-handed mace and just, for the time being, just so I can get the tempers in place, which the tempers are the most important thing anyway. Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll gamble an ancestral one.
Alright, I'm out of the tributes.
I've got 6 masterworking tributes.
Did you have a
I got
design in
plenty.
mind?
Just on this character. I don't know. They're spread out all over the place, to be perfectly
Yeah.
honest. I don't know where they are.
I went to clean up some sigils for this character and broke down all of my keys, and I didn't realize that that included tributes as well, and I'm pretty sure I lost like 30 of these tributes.
Oh,
It was sad.
unfortunate.
Won't make that mistake again.
I did that once too. You are not alone.
Yep.
You are not alone, sir. It's pretty easy to do, honestly.
Yeah. I know they sit in that same part of the your stash, but I think of them differently than
Yeah, they even changed the wording in the latest patch. It says all keys now. Instead of
Yeah.
sigils, it says keys.
yeah. Which makes total sense. It's just not the way I was thinking about it when I hit the
It didn't make sense to me at all.
salvage all.
If I'm being
so-
perfectly honest, it made no sense whatsoever. Because I did not consider them to be sigils. I thought they were something special. I thought they were like, you know, as in like 2 potions what opals are, like opals are. Like opals are something separate than potions, right? Like I considered them to be a separate thing other than potions. Like a different form of sigil that was not associated with the previous forms of sigils. So I didn't really see it as that at all.
I really hope they keep the concept of the opals in. I think it's a really cool feature to help farming things and let people do whatever events, like whatever stuff they like to do the most.
I want to get a equipment one for tonight. I want to get a couple equipment ones to get an extra piece of equipment every time we close the pit. Get more ancestrals. I want to get the buff to.
Alright, so I actually got some tempers in place now. Like, I'm pretty sure my damage should have ballooned upward. Let me test it again on the boss and
Yeah,
see if I
I
got
was
any like
gonna-
noticeable increase.
Yep.
Yeah,
sure.
Let you go at it.
Like I got a whole bunch of extra additive bonuses, and I mean this should be I even got the flay duration temper in place now.
There you go.
Let's go.
Yeah, definitely quicker. Yep.
I mean way quicker than it was before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean this would be what, like a 30-second, maybe 60-second boss kill. Hey,
Oh,
look,
yeah,
mechanics!
I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Oh, you got a high damage killer. Oh, you almost died, Chevron.
I did. My barrier kept me alive there.
Mechanics.
Yep.
That was pretty.
That looked cool.
Dude,
High
it's
damage statue.
trippy, right? That's super trippy.
So getting there. Apply some masterworking. I need a much better mace than that, but like at least it's a placeholder mace until I get something worthwhile. Let me go ahead and next step is a little bit of enchanting, because these items are not exactly good items. They need to be better. I need a little bit of enchanting. Alright, so first off, you need to be enchanted off of critical strike chance. I need more strength. Critical strike chance is pointless on a build based around bleeds. A life per second can go as well. I need more strength. Has a really bad roll on strength. Can we do better than that, please? That's like the worst strength roll I've ever seen. I literally looked at the thing to see if it was bottom. It was bottom. It was the worst that you could get. It goes no lower. There you go, 117. That's a little better.
Right now. Oh, I have 25k Optusite. Nice.
I think I should remaster work those gloves to quick check.
Remaster work those gloves?
Yeah, that's what I just got lucky with that. Like I wanted crit chance, but I just stuck with that because that's what happened. I was like, oh, this is happening.
It's you get that 2 in a row and you're like, oh, come on, and then you spend 2,000 Optusite on it and you're like, well, crap, I got something I really don't care for. That's a barrier generation's not awful, but
No, they're really nice. But I specifically wanted crit chance because my crit chance was below like 50%. Now it's like 50%. But crit chance matters a lot because we're scaling crit damage. If you're not critting, you're not getting all that scaling.
Yeah.
Wow. Look at my Ramalodnes, Leon.
The ding dong.
Show me your ding dong.
Look at my ding dong, buddies.
Wow, that's a ding dong dong.
That is a ding dong, dingity dang dong, ding dang dang dong.
What's your max resource right now?
235 without a potion.
And you have the Warbringer board and all that jazz?
I do have the Warbringer board.
And are you using Shaco or are you still using Andes?
I don't have Shaco or Andes.
Oh.
I'm using Perdition at the moment because that's what I've got.
I was saying Shakers has max resource.
Yeah, Shaco would be a better choice.
I believe Bastard is probably your highest damage. That's like the best bard helm in the game right now.
Which one?
The new one, the ugly one.
Oh, the ugly bastard helmet? It could be interesting. I don't think it works with the bleeds though, does it?
Yeah, it does.
Oh, I must have missed the boss. It's okay.
No, because the boss we did was the one
We've been
did.
sitting in town for the
we
last couple
okay.
minutes, so
That's the one we just dodged the statues and all that, where we saw the mechanics.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
that was. We literally just sat here.
Oh, we're just sitting in town. Okay.
We were just sitting in town.
We're discussing items.
You didn't miss anything.
I'm getting like, I'm getting it. Like it's getting there. The build's coming together. I mean, I need an ancestral mace with a good like greater affix, but like my strength also went up quite a bit too. So. It's not a bad Ramalani's roll, two on the greater affix. 51's a lot of research. Do I got a potion? There you go. Potion of resourcefulness, I'm up to 260. It's not bad. What I should do is I should just like run through and click on the spirit beacons for you guys. Just don't even fight anything. I just click on everything for you, so it's all spawned when you get here.
Oh, you should, because it slows us down when we have to.
We're just checking for goblins now, right?
Yeah.
Check
Do
all
the quick
corners.
drive-by.
It was a drive-by fruiting.
What was that movie where the terrorists tried to build a bomb and they bought a bunch of Vaseline and they threw it at the guy's car?
Oh, I forget, but I remember a scene like that, but I don't remember the movie.
A little bit of Vaseline. Little bit of Vaseline.
The AK object site right now.
Is there a build that uses glaives? I don't think so, right?
Glaives are a weird item because they're just so middle of the road. You're either going for the fastest attack or the slowest, right?
Yeah.
Like, who's gonna say I want the mid version? I want the balanced version.
I really wish that the glaive was the thing that was good. I just like the way they look. And having a glaive in my hand would be so much cooler than having a quarter staff or a polearm.
Yeah.
So much cooler, but whatever.
They decided to give the glaive the middle of the road, and what does the middle of the road get? They get the mid.
That's a bunch of shit.
It's not just that like, you guys are faster. I'm noticing that because I'm, I'm the same speed as you guys pretty much. You're also unhindered all the time, I'm noticing.
Yeah.
Unhindered means you can walk through the monsters. Many times when I'm trying to, like, catch up with you guys, you'll walk right through a door. It's, like, completely covered in monsters, and I try and walk through the same door, and I'm stuck, and I can't get through.
Well, it's partly because every so often I'm using a jaw rune, which means I'm not just evading, I'm teleporting.
Well, I think there's something on there where you can just be, like, permanently unhindered on the spirit form.
I think that's the fact that I think both of us are using Gorilla.
Yeah,
As
we're definitely
the second.
unstoppable.
Well, unstoppable isn't the same as unhindered, is it?
Right.
Yeah,
No,
so they're two different things. There's an unhindered somewhere on the Spiritborn board, and it's like really easy to get and really easy to maintain. I can't remember where it is, but I remember. There's actually a couple unhindereds on there, if I remember correctly.
So much good I would have done. So much good.
I'm armor rich. 3 greater affix armor amulets. Let's see what those are going for.
Amulets?
$45 billion gold. It's con, man.
I'm back.
Oh, we doing our 2 Drake?
I don't know. I got a little left in me.
Holy Jesus.
Oh, I gotta join you guys.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, that's a lot of armor.
72.6% on a greater affix. What the frickin' bullcrap is that?
That's what I'm wearing that on one of my characters because I had to make up a lot of missed grounds for armor.
Ginger, check that out.
What you got?
In clan. Like that's just one hit of the roll.
Yeah, it's a lot
right?
of armor.
Like it's a lot of armor, right?
A lot of armor. Yeah.
A lot of armor.
The forest power one, the one with the gorilla, that one also gets to the same amount. I've been playing with that on a couple characters and stacking up as much like Mystic Circle potency as I could get. It goes up to like 100%. You also get the barrier from the forest power one too. The only problem with that one is, I mean, it is active when you leave the circle, but it's only active when you leave the circle for like, I think it's like 4 or 5 seconds. It's still a lot of armor.
King is terrible.
I had originally theory crafted a whole character around unyielding hits, and then I found out I had a cap on it, and kind of killed that.
I didn't think I originally did. I think that happened after like some testing.
Yeah. I think they were like, you know what? That's a lot of damage. Should probably cap this.
And we could split up, get the well, and do like at least an hour con if you're around.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I don't think I have it in me tonight. I got woken up at 3 o'clock in the morning only to step in a pile of dog shit in my room and then have to clean it up. So that was enjoyable. So I don't got a late night in me tonight, unfortunately.
Poop, 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 poopy, poop, poop, poopy, poopy, poop, poop, poop.
Yeah.
Tomorrow.
I got one run of the rewards all too. If you guys want. After you guys are done.
What do you mean rewards all? The gear one?
Yeah, the gear one.
I have 2 of those on me. Been doing masterworking. Got like 30k masterworking materials.
Yeah, it's what I have now. Yeah, I have 31,000.
I've been spending some of it, so I don't know how much. I got 22,500 left. Been trying to get this character online so he's actually functional. He's interesting. I mean, playing with you guys makes him seem like a wimp, but
Weep.
You know, if
Do I
the air-
do I put a bargain on it?
That's up to you if you want to try it again. I don't know. It might have been fixed after the patch.
I mean, I
50
don't think it's
million?
going to affect the masterworking, or are you guys doing something else?
The 50 million is going for an amulet. The 5 million gives you like a crazy pair of gloves, like +4 rake or quill, that kind of thing.
Okay, let me do that one.
Pretty much, I gotta see if I can sell those drives. What'd you choose?
I did the gloves. I don't
Okay.
think my gloves are very good.
You did the skill ranks.
Oh, we're going already. Dang.
We don't mess around here.
Didn't.
Remember the beginning when we started this? It's like, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Yeah, we just go now. Like, it's fine.
I powered my character up for tonight, and you guys are all chickening out.
Hey, I spent a lot of time with you this afternoon working on this character.
I just want to see the difference. That's all I want to see. We can't even do one run.
I do a couple. I'm fine with that. I'm not staying up to 11 o'clock midnight tonight.
No, it's 9:30.
Yeah, I made a couple changes too, and I got a better staff, way better staff.
I want to test. The
I never really upgraded mine. Like, I don't know why I didn't, but like I just kind of never did. So I was like, let me look at my stash and see if I have a better Kepe Leke, and then like, oh look, there's a way better Kepe Leke.
Can I start this altar at the end? The very end?
Yeah. Yep. You don't need us. Just rip it.
Yeah, just go ahead and start it, and that's pretty much what I've been doing because they're killing everything. So I just click on all the stuff and like turn it on. That's all you gotta do. Just turn it on.
Thing's 400. What's going on?
Porn, obviously. We already established this, con. Come on.
He just doesn't want to acknowledge what's happening upstairs.
Do you have
Sorry, buddy.
Do you have a VPN?
VP. Oh yeah, I do.
You didn't accidentally turn it on, did you?
Yeah, me. Oh, did I turn it on, or is?
I mean, did you turn it on? Like, make sure that it.
No,
if it's,
no.
I mean, toggle it. Okay, turn it off and on again.
Yeah. I usually don't use it.
Or just try using it to game. It's okay. It could work.
Yeah, that's what I was saying though. Is it could also be on, and maybe that's what's causing your ping. And then in that case, it could be the other way around. Turn it off. If it's on, turn it off. If it's off, turn it on.
I mean, they were download. I guess Overwatch or something. That's what they're playing. I think that's what they were.
The Overwatch one with an extra stat. Whoa, that's a lot of social.
Oh.
Yeah, I got some there.
It just all popped out at the end, like
I got sick.
Yeah.
Run.
Got a
How's-
triple greater FX pole arm.
Hey, I got a mace. That's exactly what I needed.
Yay.
That could be worth a lot.
God, this is here. I'll post. It's an overpower.
I think I have one of these ancestral ones too on one of my characters. I'd have to like dig around for it.
I mean, you got 2 out of the 3, Con. That still might be worth a decent amount.
You want to sell it?
I could look to sell it.
Yeah, yeah.
What did he get for selling? Oh, nice.
Yeah, you got Dex Max Life, like
An overpower.
Is it
yeah, overpower. You really want crit strike damage
Crit.
or something, and that would have been.
If you're using Banished Lords, though, don't you just go overpower instead?
Oh no, you don't. Well, that's Advantage Swords has to do a rod of Kapalaki usually. You don't usually use a regular item.
You use the pole arm for the evade build and Kepaleka for other stuff.
You think? Try turning on my VPN. Let's try turning it on.
That may DC you.
Okay.
It's on. You might be just on a slow VPN station.
No, I don't have it on. I don't.
Oh.
The only time I run it is when I'm downloading porn.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's right. That's right.
That's
See?
it.
See?
See there. They knew it. They knew I couldn't hide it anymore. I'll log in.
Wait, why do you got a VPN, Con?
They
Why do you have a
have to
VPN, Con? Just chasing you down the street.
Those black sites. Oh my stars! Come on, stop!
Oh my goodness.
Got a lot of ancestrals all of a sudden, hogging up my whole inventory.
Keep safe.
I think I only have 2 more strongholds.
That was quick. It didn't take very much to get that there.
It's like 10 billion. Oh, you're good. Nice. Very
Yeah.
nice. 7.5 billion, 8 billion. What are you looking for, Con? You don't care?
I don't
anything?
care. Whatever. Yeah, whatever.
Just sell it quick.
Whatever sells quick, right?
Yeah, I just was checking prices.
Split it with me.
Get
You'd
up.
be my broker.
Good flay duration to save my life. No,
My
you're
goodness,
going.
I
I'm gonna
don't
put
know
you right in the trash. That's where you belong.
Good materials here.
Brother, the password I entered is incorrect. Forgot my password. Let's see.
Not a password. You don't download porn that much.
Make something
Check your
new with
inbox.
these.
God, it's password. What?
Oh, it got knocked off my mount. Teach you. Here, take that.
That one guy must be fuming that I got my polar on from a week ago. He must be fuming.
Oh yeah, you said something about pole arms. I thought I had like a really freaking good pole arm in here too. I'm pretty sure I had like a triple greater affix or something.
Mine is like the dream that I got for 300 million like a week ago, and now probably everyone wants us and would pay 100 billion or something crazy.
That might log me off.
Oh, come on. What's going on here?
Connected.
Yeah, maybe it's not a polearm. Maybe it's a glaive. In that case, it's probably not going to work. Triple greater affix something. I know there was like a triple one in here somewhere.
Oh, this is that dungeon that's completely in the dark. Oh,
Just for you. Oh yeah, I got this thing. That's actually not bad at all. It's a glaive though, not a polearm.
Yeah,
That one's not bad.
not bad.
That's what I'm saying. I wish the glaives were good.
They put him in the middle, dude. Who wants to be in the middle?
I know. They need to figure out a way to make glaives not suck because they look so much better than.
They need to change the
halves.
implicit. The implicit needs to be the best implicit because
Yes.
you either want max attack speed and you get block chance with the staff Daibo, whatever you want to call it. That thing quarter staff. That thing is insane because of block chance. Or and then you either get max damage on the polearm. You know, who wants the middle?
Yep. Damage to elites. Ugh.
I mean, it's not the terriblest mod.
No, but when you have the other two.
Like if the glaive said 200% crit damage, that could change things right now. Or in the future, it might have to be something else though.
I'm gonna go play the training dummy real quick. See if I can get an idea of how much damage I'm putting out. I haven't been able to actually like really test my damage. I keep doing upgrades.
Did you get the siege con for the weekend thing?
Yeah, I did. While I was try to run something in the open world and see what happens.
Dude, that's the most insane Shadow Fall step that guy linked in trade chat. What the heck? Well, you guys, I'm gonna put this in the Discord. That thing is insane.
Yeah.
Just a trade chat guy. Just prices weren't so inflated.
Ow.
Seems to be better.
Alright, let's see how it feels.
Well, that was a good 29 million bleed there. I'm not letting the bleed stack though, because I'm using Rupture to get my increased attack speed, but...
Let's go for the big dog.
Big dog.
32 million, 33 million bleed.
Oh, I can click on the...
492 million Rupture there.
Alright, so you're basically where my guy is then.
You need to redo it? Oh, failed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hit the button, I'm pretty sure. My frenzy is hitting for like 1.1 million, just like regular hits.
Except we're missing 2. We're missing 1. Is Devron here?
Probably Devron then.
Yeah, he's not here.
Oh, I clicked it. Oh. Alright, sorry.
Every time this vote fails, I lose 50
Sorry
million.
about that.
Let's do it.
Oh, that snuck up on me.
That's 100 million down the drain, guys.
Yeah, that's
doesn't...
pretty good. I'm getting there. Like this is not bad.
I'm joking, by the way, Con. Don't take me serious.
What are we joking about?
I was saying every time that vote failed, I lost 50 million because I was paying the 50 million price.
That's okay. Take it out of his like 14 billion gold item that he found. Just tell him that you're reducing the value of his thing as his item every single time you have to redo it.
Where's the monster?
Increasing the commission.
Right here.
Yeah, it's increasing the commission every single time.
Oh, I think it happened.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting there damage-wise. Like it's building. I think I might be approaching a bill. I don't know.
That's good news.
Chung. Good sound.
Since you're rupturing so much, are you using the aspect that like rupture doesn't remove the bleed or whatever?
No, it's just I don't have room for all those fancy aspects. It's too much
I don't have
fancy.
room for the
Too much
fanciness.
fanciness in there. So many
I mean,
fancy DJs.
You're using the Shattered Vow. That's the only reason I was bringing that up. But
Yeah, I know. That's all like a whole thing. But at the same time, I mean, does it really matter?
no, it doesn't.
I was thinking about it from a certain perspective, is that as the monster's HP is falling, then the less
same difference.
it's the same difference toward the total. So like they still end up getting executed. They just don't end up getting executed sooner or anything. It's just they just end up getting executed at the same time, but it doesn't look as impressive.
Right.
It's not as impressive looking.
They don't go from 90 to 0. They go from like 10 to 0. But it's the same amount of time.
Basically, yeah. Because I'm still just filling up the bar slowly. It's how it works on bosses anyway. Like most of the time, you can't fill the whole boss's HP bar. Not anymore, anyway. I mean, Shattered Vow might be something I take out of the build. I don't know.
It's giving you a ton of attack speed. I'm pretty sure it's pull
It
one.
is indeed. It is pull one. I'm a double grader.
Got some amulets. So that's brilliance on it, but not greater. Unfortunate.
What barb were you running, Richard?
Right now I'm trying out Flay, and Frenzy together. It's an interesting concept. It's running 2 basics.
Just to try to speed up your attack speed. Is that what the idea is?
I mean, so Battle Trance has some interesting bonuses now. They've changed it so much. And Leon pointed out rightfully that I was completely forgetting that it works on other basic skills. Like I don't really want to use it for Frenzy anymore because I don't think it's worth it using it for Frenzy itself. But the bonus that it gives works on other skills, so I don't know. Like you
Yeah,
get
it's super strong for other skills now.
like that's so basically what I'm doing is I'm getting the Frenzy stacks and then I'm utilizing the Frenzy stacks on the flay. So I'm just like building 5 stacks really quickly, and then I'm just using them that way. I got a little bit of Frenzy duration to make it a little bit easier, so I don't have to like keep using Frenzy. Frenzy does hit pretty hard though. Like it's not like Frenzy doesn't at least hit decently. But I mean, it pretty much revolves around I just use Frenzy 5 times, build up the stacks. Once I have 5 stacks, I just start using Flay. I mean, I can't really demonstrate anything here because they murdered. They murder.
Like 30+% generic multiplier plus 50+% attack speed is insane. Like for any skill to have, like that's an insane amulet for like buffing your main skill.
Yeah, and then the other added benefit is that Frenzy doesn't exactly hit weakly either. Like Frenzy itself actually hits pretty hard as well. So I actually end up with a pretty hard-hitting alternative attack. I'm also using Frenzy to stack some bleeds too, which is interesting.
Are you using the 2-hand sword thing?
Expertise,
no?
yeah.
So you get even more bleeds that way.
I mean, I'm getting fast enough that I could probably take out most of the fun monsters. I mean, in 4-player, it's a little long, but I'm pretty sure in single player, he's gonna have no problem killing bosses and stuff like that.
Yep.
He also needs a glyph leveled up. I'm gonna work on that.
We can work on. We can do at least like 1 or 2 bit runs right after this.
We should do that. I'm like fading quickly.
Yep.
Not gonna lie.
Fine, we can do it right now. 1 or 2 quick bits.
Yeah.
Then we gotta switch characters, but just have a little fun.
Little pony miner. It's a nice sword.
Order armored iron. That's a little insane.
I literally just sell one of these the other day. No, that's a different one.
Does anyone need simple reprisal 29%? It's 1 off perfect.
Is that the one?
Payback basic skill thing.
Oh, that's the one that where the payback
Which of
is
death?
triggered by the basic skill?
Right.
I mean, I think I'm using that in one of my builds, yeah.
You would use it? Alright.
I
I'll put it right next to you.
I am using that in one of my builds. Yep. Ooh, 29%. It's beautiful. I'm gonna destroy it. It's beautiful. Let's get destroyed.
Destroy it.
Yeah, there's definitely at least one of my builds that is using that at this point. I think it's the Sepizontac one. Or it could be the... I don't know, the Thorns one. I can't remember which one. Alright, so we're trying to do like one quad before we hop off.
Yeah, we're gonna do like
Couple.
a quad or two.
Okay, let me go grab my actual real character. Let me go get my real character. Gotta put the Shroud of False Death. It's the only item that I'm like sharing between like all
I
my
mean,
characters
you don't wait
right
on.
now.
But don't switch your character.
What?
Don't switch because it's fine. We're only doing a couple runs. It's not like we're doing the whole. We're not doing the whole shindig.
Oh, well, I thought we were trying to see how fast we could do it though.
It's fine. Let's just get a couple of runs in. Devron and I, we'll do a 90. Should be fine. See how it feels.
Okay, I'm gonna get my booty cheeks clapped in here. Clap, 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 clappy, clap, clap, clappy, clappy, clap, clap, clap.
Unless you and Khan want to switch, I'll leave it up to you. I thought you guys needed glyphs though. You said you needed glyphs, so.
I need at least one.
Alright, I'm in. I'm going for second floor.
Let me do nothing here, yeah. You don't know me. Enhanced health.
Oh. Probably can do this in 60 seconds easily. Get stuck on walls though.
No. No.
I should just get down to that.
I don't know what's this way.
There's nothing up. You gotta go down.
So many lightnings. It's so very frightening.
I need to get more resolve stacks on my gear. I'm masterworking that stuff so I can hit a little harder.
How many are you at when you run around? Buffs and everything?
14. I have 14 resolve stacks on my
That's
gear
it.
right now.
Yeah, that's really
it's not a
low.
lot.
That's a low one.
It is low. I need a masterwork the resolve stacks. So be a tomorrow thing.
Yeah, it's up to you guys. If you, when and if you want to even try a speed of the mains.
The speed on.
That was a 90. That was pretty fast.
I was able to kill, not kill effectively in 4-person 90s. A little light right now.
Do we just split up and?
Yeah, just put up. This is a big map. You can almost get
Yeah.
it all done here.
Yeah, I've gotten it all.
Yeah, 15 seconds in, we're basically a quarter.
Wall
40 seconds in, almost to the boss. This is gonna be a minute run, boys. 60-second 90. Let's go. Come on.
And I'm not even helping.
Get to the board. Exactly. Get to the ball. No, I went backwards.
So did I.
Oh, almost 60 seconds. 60 seconds. We did it.
It was 60 or 61.
It was
something like
gone
that.
in 60, dude. We're clipping it and shipping it. Gone in 60 seconds. 90.
It was a good map.
Yeah, it was a great map. The map helps a lot. There was a group, I was telling Ginger earlier, there was a guy in the forums, I don't know, take it for what you will. He said that his group was doing 65s, right?
Mhm.
And they were getting like 11 billion XP an hour or whatever it was. Or billion of that, something like that. Something crazy.
I mean, honestly, the builds, the evade build with the storm feathers, like I've got one of those too. I'm pretty sure that the storm feathers could do any of the lower tiers with speed. You could literally get 4 of anyone and just do storm feathers and just like blow through the maps. Just 4 storm feather builds. There you go. Now you got your Paragon 300.
Yep. No, yeah. A couple days of working together as a group with that kind of stuff and min-maxing. Yeah.
If you lower it that much, you can do any build, though. You can do,
Yeah.
like, any speed build. You can do Whirlwind, Dance and Eye, like, any of them will work.
Yeah, but,
Doesn't
you
matter.
know, you're
That's 65.
NASCARing through with the evade build, though. That's the whole play. NASCAR.
Rob was having fun calling it the Flash build today, so he was grabbing clips from like the Flash movies and stuff like that. He was talking about this build.
I gotta do a sale
Increased
out for
health
this
right
run.
off the bat.
My perfect
Control.
elements is selling.
Nice.
I'm just gonna try to leave some mods at the beginning of the second level.
Yeah.
Going, leaving those rooms. Those 2 rooms are open.
So much health. I never really understood why the training dummies weren't like this. Like, why are the training dummies not like the increased health monsters, like trillions of health?
They should have all scenarios, so you can, damage while injured. You can do it. You can set it to injured. You can make it stay full.
Well, they've definitely increased the optionality for that stuff, but it just they haven't done everything.
You can either do one without me or just wait a second. I'm gonna join this guy and do a trade. It's 5 billion gold. I want 5 billion gold. I'm trying to join my party, dude. Now you can join my party. It's full of brow. Dang it. I join him.
It's full of bruh. Bray. It's full of bray.
Where's Danny boy? Danny boy. Oh. Not talking to Ginger, but like he said. But this guy's name is Danny. It's actually D-A-N-I.
Yeah, that's fine. I didn't even think you were talking to me when you said it. I just
want to clear the.
I don't respond. I don't respond to that name.
I wonder how much I could get for a 3% Kapalaka non-GA'd.
A 3% Kapalaka non-GA'd?
This late into the season?
Maybe nothing. Probably
100
nothing.
mil, 200 mil.
How do you get a non-GA Kapalaka? 750?
Yeah, 750.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing probably.
Alright, let me join up with the boys. Request to join. I go mark this as sold. I have to lower the price on cons. I was trying to get 10 bill for con, but probably gonna drop it down to 7 or 8. I'm basically in striking range now for like a to try to trade for a perfect interdiction or close to perfect. But I don't know if I'm going to do it. We'll see. Let's see. This is like straight to the second floor.
Yeah, there's not many cutoff.
I'm leaving some mobs up. I'm just going. I'm going to just keep going to like the end of this floor.
No, just
You guys
kill,
kill that
can.
stuff. Yep.
Just do the drive-by, even if you don't kill them, we'll mop it up.
Yeah, I left a couple low over here.
That was a low guy right here. Come here, punk. Oh! Run away!
Definitely faster than last night.
Yeah. My character's power level was raised a ton. I'm curious what our hundreds will be, but we'll get there when we get there.
I just need to get a little stronger with the masterworking.
I mean, you might be fine with the other guys playing like the heavy single target builds.
Yes. A 133% shard of Erythel. It's pretty terrible. I thought it was going to be a Ramalama Ding Dong.
$40 billion for a perfect. Close.
I run faster than you guys just because I got my shroud on. My stealth shroud up. You'll never catch me alive, Batman. Wow.
These corners, man. These
Oh
are
my
too
god,
sharp.
so, this whole map is just hideous.
I'm not in a Porsche, okay? I'm in a minivan.
Gotta keep stopping.
These corners are horrid.
I don't know why they think these kind of maps are enjoyable.
Well, you said you didn't like straight lines, so we gave you some non-straight lines. The worst kind of straight lines that you can get. The least straight lines possible.
Why do you get blue items?
Because they still haven't been able to figure out how to code the chest to not drop blues. Whatever code they put in for Torment to like auto salvage rares and blues doesn't exist for certain things, and the chest is one of them for some reason. Just, I don't know, man. I don't know what world we're living in.
Every time they say they do something, like there's always like specific chests and clickables and things that just get like left out. Like remember when they changed the gems to drop fragments or whatever, and then like the world boss chest was still dropping gems. Everybody was complaining about it.
They're trying their best with their code, okay? They're trying.
I got the better earthquake aspects. Oh, look at me. No, it's the same. Oh, no, it is. It's 1% better. 1%. I guess I'll take it. Try and keep up with you guys just so that I can make sure you guys are getting the EXP buff.
This is a dead end where I came. Don't come my way. My way, dead end. Here's it.
Oh, I see it.
Artillery and a protection shrine. Wow.
If we're doing 60-second 90s, I think with all the big boy characters, we probably could do 60-second 100s, which is like so much better than we were doing last time. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, finally, I have mid level 80 glyphs on this character because of what we're doing right now. It'll be good to get those up to 100.
That's it, boys. You heard them.
Big boys. Where's the cow, man? It's hot in there. It's hot.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What's left, you ask?
It's kind of an assort. Or,
Me?
Or are you on your spare board?
Yeah, I'm on my spare board.
Oh, so you're on your big boy character. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
So you got the big pants on. Oh, man. Now I can't even do the math right. Minus 30 seconds.
I just loaded it. It's not my fault.
Little baby barbarian.
Look, shush. I offered to go get my full character, and you
Well,
said
you're the
no,
only
no,
one.
no.
Well, you said you needed a glyph, all right? You should have your glyph by now done.
Yeah, I do. So you do it.
Wow, these DR mobs. What the heck is... I can't kill these things.
Well, this is the 100, boy.
Oh, okay. That's why. Like, what the heck happened here?
I raised it up.
You raised the roof.
You said you needed glyphs, Deborah.
Yeah, but I was still leveling up 70% chances.
Faster.
I can't kill effectively here. Not with this character. Not yet.
I mean, we're not even 2 minutes in. We're almost done. But yeah, we can put the back. This is a dead end. That's a dead end.
I see that.
Artillery shrine.
I'm just collecting shrines.
DR mob.
Yeah, it's all bad.
Alright, time to take 10 years to kill the boss.
Well, we got caught in here.
I was talking about me.
Oh. There you go. Get a glyph powered up there, boy.
I see.
Max on murmuring buzz.
I need to break stuff down.
I need to go on whatever character, probably my first character, and finish that zone out for the extra hobo space. I need to do that.
More obly bobblies.
That might be a tomorrow morning thing.
And I'm gonna call it. I'll stay up later tomorrow night. We can push a little bit if we want.
Okay. Okay, Dev.
Okay. Okay.
Later, guys.
Yeah, good
Later.
night.
Later.
How much is helmet worth? This is a nice helmet. You guys want to see this big boy helmet?
Big boy. What kind of boy is a big boy?
Lucky hit armor. Maybe somebody wants it out there. I don't know. I'm gonna list it for 10 billion gold. Boing, boing, boing.
$10 billion in the bank, my friend.
Maybe it happens, maybe it doesn't. Gotta find Khan's poll and relist his poll.
Whoa. I'm a little bit scared right now. I don't know what's going on.
Talking about touching my pole.
You know, I don't.
I found your poll, Khan. Let me lower the price on your poll.
It's not as good as you thought.
So you think an ugly bastard helm might be better than?
It's kind of the best part.
Perdition?
Yeah, I'm thinking you could try it obviously, but it's got that. I mean, you need probably like an 80% one, right, to like beat out Perdition.
No, I just put it on and it already beat out Perdition. I didn't even put the I didn't even put the like the gems in there. It doesn't even have the gems.
What percentage is yours?
76.
Okay,
I think I might
so you
have a
don't have-
better one. Hold on.
Yeah, it's the best helm Barb can put on right now from my testing. It's kind of crazy.
That's a 60. Oh, that one's terrible.
Might as well destroy that new Jink.
And that's a 75, and it's not even ancestral. We gotta put the gems in there. Let me see if that brings me up even further.
Make something new with these.
I mean, +5 to Prolific Fury. What is Prolific Fury?
That's the resource generation? Question mark? The berserking
Oh,
resource?
well, yeah, I could pull frickin' points out of that, though. I was using 3 in Endless Fury to make up for the Shard of Verithiel. I can just pull those points and put them somewhere else. Let me socket this thing and see if I can...
So you just throw it on for like 2 seconds, you're like, dang, this does more damage.
I mean, I was using Air of Perdition before because of Gushing Wounds, and I wanted like 100% crit chance. I don't need 100% crit chance anymore. I was also using Core Skills, which I'm not using Core Skills anymore. Like, I always intended to swap it out. Like, it was like a no-brainer. Just it didn't fit in the build. I mean, free 60 times multiplier, like, yeah, but like it wasn't the right choice for the build no matter what.
I'll be here, tinkering away.
When I was doing Gushing Wounds, though, it was, I think, the best choice at that time.
Yeah. I mean, they gave Barb some good presents this season. Like some little hidden presents for sure. And that's one of them. That's a hidden gem. I wonder what they're going to do to Tuskhelm to make that good again. Make Tuskhelm great again.
Kind of curious if, I mean, I know the attack speed on Shattered Vow is amazing, but
getting another aspect slot or something in there?
I don't know. Like either
Or
that or
your
maybe
grandpapa?
or throwing in like a crimson, the crimson sword for like the bleed explosion thing. I don't know. Rupture spam.
More tempers in another aspect probably doesn't hurt your build. Because you probably can use extra tempers since you're going for both.
Flay duration would be very good with this build. And like
It should,
I just don't know how much attack speed I'm gonna lose by taking this off.
I mean, you're going to lose that much in the primary, right? 65%.
I also then now I have an issue of like maintaining berserking, so I got to make sure that berserking is always active.
Are you using any brawling? You're
not. No.
Are you using?
No rolling really. I mean, I have ground stomp, but I was using the one to reduce the cooldown on Wrath of the Berserker. I mean,
You'd have to use anger management, or yeah, throwing in lunging strike. But probably anger management would be your best bet. Can you fit an aspect in? Well, I guess you can if you swap out your weapon. You
yeah,
can.
if I swap out Shattered Vow, I can put in like
Something really strong in the two-hander, then put anger
I've,
management on your
I think
gloves.
I've got a two-handed like ancestral sword. Let me see. Yeah, I got one with 363 strength and 1,370 max life. That's not a bad one. And then I'd have to roll Flay on there, which is the most important thing to stack the Flay damage. There you go, 66% Flay, and then throw a basic on there. I said throw a basic on there. I said throw a basic on there. Stop giving me core. Stop giving me core. Stop giving me core. Yay, basic. Which one would I transfer over? Probably the ground stomp one to the two-hander. So take the ground stomp one, put it on the two-hander.
Yeah, it's just very good.
That way I get the 50% multiplier there. Then I can take the ground stomp one off. And I guess since I don't have a way to get berserk anymore, anger management I guess makes sense. Let me put the earthquake runes. Actually, this isn't even an expensive set of runes, is it? No, it's not. Like it's like not ones that I like don't have like a trillion of. I'll just do it again. That was not what I meant to do. I'm just curious with all the attack speed that I have. I have a feeling that I might be like...
Are you using aspect of the elements?
Not in this build, no.
You should add it in on the two-hander. That'd be funny.
Why?
Well, because you're doing physical damage that's also getting converted to fire. So I'm pretty sure elements double dips on that helm.
Oh.
Because your bleed is physical, it's getting converted to fire, so it should give you insanity.
Elements?
Yeah, when you use ugly bastard, it converts all your damage to fire, right? So elements has physical and fire on it.
Oh wow, yeah. So it's on both sides.
So, well, it's not. It's on. They're on the same rotation, but what?
Oh.
Think about what would happen. Okay, say your physical damage got increased by 35% or 70% on a two-hander, right?
Yeah.
And then that 70% increase gets converted to fire, which then gets increased by 70% fire.
Yeah.
I did not do that on purpose, I promise.
Okay.
I don't know what I just did there. Okay. 13,200 fire damage. There you go, boys. I guess I could replace Edge Masters with Elements, and I do have a perfect Elements, so I think that's the only one I can afford to lose.
I tried to lowball me on your poll there, Con. He wanted to offer $3 billion. I said, no, get out of here.
I think Con likes it when people low ball his pole. Oh, he loves that. That's his favorite kind of pole balling.
Now he's going up to $4 billion? Come on, dude. What are you doing? What is this, like, haggling me, man? That's not even worth my time. I don't go out of bed for at least $5 billion.
$980 million there. Almost $1 billion.
On your bleeds?
Yeah. Well, no. Wow. The rupture of the bleeds.
Oh.
They were up to like 50 million on the bleeds themselves.
This conversation's funny. I can't wait to see his reply.
It says 160,000 attack power. What the hell is that?
Oh, I'm getting the $7.5 billion for your thing.
176,000 attack power. Change. Change. I mean, I definitely slowed down a little bit. I could also re-roll that aspect off there. I forgot to do that as well.
It's weird that that VPN helped my ping rate, no?
No, that's normal. Whether it's true or not is up to you. If it tells by your gameplay. So what a VPN does is you connect to a middleman. So say your VPN is in Kansas. So now all of a sudden the ping information you're getting is from like Kansas to Blizzard, right? You're not getting the full do-jank in game. But the reason why it may have helped you is because you're taking a different route to them, where your route could have been messed up.
I was about to say it's actually route based.
I was giving the full picture.
The full Monty.
So this might have helped just the routing of it all.
Yeah,
so
your
it feels
ISP
like
might have a bad route through the DNS server. So you know, like sometimes, like depending on like, it's basically it's no different than driving. You know, like if you know that a certain bridge is always clogged up at a certain period of time, you might like program your Tesla auto driving system to like not take that bridge during that time period. But like some ISPs have really bad routes, and like so what you're doing is you're going to the VPN. So you're instead of taking whatever route they're giving you. Like you're going to the VPN first, and then it's rerouting you through like a bunch of other servers that you wouldn't otherwise normally be going through. Especially depending on where it's located. I mean, it usually doesn't increase your speeds. Unless there's something wrong with your ISP. Like it's normally a decrease in speed.
Yeah.
But if there's something wrong with your route, then yes, it's going to be a net positive.
Yeah, I had to use it once or twice in this game because Blizzard, for some reason, doesn't give us East Coast servers. But for the life of us, they just won't give us East Coast servers. So yeah, I had to like go to a different state to even connect to them.
Oh yeah, let me do elites too, because I got a lot of elite damage.
I would love to play this game on like 20 millisecond ping. Blizzard, if you're listening, please. At least give us like Texas servers or something, Blizzard, please. Let me talk to your networking guys. I will manage the server for you. I will go to the data center. Don't worry about it. I'll do it.
I'm so confused where the AoE damage is coming from. How am I doing AoE damage to all the targets around me? Like, I don't even...
Isn't that your explodies?
Yeah, does it... Like, does the...
Your rupture is active, right? Does it explode consistently? Is that what it does? Or it just explodes?
Or is it the passive? Is your bleed passive explode?
No, it's... like, nothing. I don't know... I don't know what's causing the additional damage to the other targets. Like... These are... Because Flay is mainly a single target ability. It doesn't have, like, a frontal cleave. Which you can clearly see. Like, when I start attacking the center monster... Like, just as an example, I'll just hold down Flay. Like, you see, it's hitting all the other monsters too. It's hitting all the other training dummies as well as the center dummy.
It's like cleaving?
I guess? Could that be a pain? Could that be a pain gorgers effect? I did have pain gorgers on at some point.
I'm at the Legion event.
Let me, I'm gonna leave and I'm gonna come back because I want to see if, like, the pain gorgers is getting, like, stuck on me or something. Did it snapshot the pain gorgers? I think it might have snapshotted the pain gorgers. I think that's what I'm looking at.
Gotta remove this guy. Remove this guy.
It'd be pretty funny if it just snapshotted the pain gorgers and it just works.
I have your money, come.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for doing that.
Hey, 53 people over on Twitch. What's up, Twitchies?
You should get like a random item and put it in trade with me. Because I just don't want Blizzard thinking that I'm just like a gold seller or something.
You guys haven't seen my Halloween costume. I took it off because it's hot. I'll put it back on for you guys.
I'm at this Legion event. If you want to join that.
Yeah, I'll join on you.
That's right. Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Alright, let's get some boss dummies. Where's the boss dummies? Multiple dummies. Multiple bosses.
So what aspects did you swap in? Yeah, I saw you put anger management in, it looks like.
I mean, I need a source of berserking, so...
And did you put the grass up on the two-hander, or are you trying elements right now?
I think I put elements on the one-hander.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, it's... I don't know. It's not doing all the damage, I think, as much. I can't tell. I can't see anything. That's right.
I see your bleed went up to 60 mil a second ago. Or, 62, 64. 64 mils, the highest I've seen.
Yeah, it seems to be doing pretty good. 68. And there's a 1 billion. 1.1 billion.
Yeah, so you're basically doing the damage that my Hellhammer build's doing right now. You might be doing more damage than my Hellhammer build right now. Go do a Torment 4 boss. Like, just go launch a boss.
Yeah, go test it out. Let's see.
I haven't done this one yet.
Cowhead's hot.
Cool.
I need to install a
Yeah,
fan
this
in the
is
cowhead so it, like, blows out the hot air. Put a fan in the back. Hair will get stuck in it.
Do you have any Grigori's left or Sean? Probably Grigori would be the 1-for-1, but I don't know if you have any left.
I got a bunch of Varshans. Let me do a Varshan.
The Barrier Boy.
The Barrier Boy.
I guess that'll be a good test.
Your mom's a barrier. Your dad's a barrier. I can't believe it, but she told me she's a barrier.
Universities on Whisper as well.
Ugly bastard helmets. Let's go see how quick I can kill Varshan. Watch Varshan slap me around.
Yeah, watch the barrier be immune to poison. I mean, to bleed.
Holy Jesus. He started off with the evil pizza cutter right off the bat.
Why is your stream way behind on my...
Just hit live. Just hit the live button on one if you're on YouTube.
Too bad they took away Barbarian's 10% innate damage reduction. Thanks
Oh,
for
I
that.
can swap over to like Frenzy's damage reduction and I'll be fine. I'm using the one where the gives Flay the extra attack speed right now, but
Oh, you probably don't need it just on
there's
Flay.
actually 2 different ones that I could be potentially using to give myself additional damage. Oh, do I actually have to kill these guys?
Onto Legion Master.
No.
Varshan wins again.
You lose. Not perfect score. Yeah, the barriers are annoying. I wonder why I'm not healing as much as I should be. I'm using the one that it gives you the healing when you spend Fury.
You're probably not spending a lot, right?
I'm spending a bunch with Shard of Earth, yeah. That's
Like
all it
every
does.
100?
That's all it does is spend. It spends like
Trading.
20, it's like 25 per attack or something like that.
Balls like shooting on the ground con. Hold on.
What is it?
I just opened my Whisper thing.
Oh, oh. Oh, sorry.
I mean, once you can kill a Torment 4 boss, that you're pretty much Torment 4 capable at that point, so. I mean, that was a meh. It wasn't like difficult. Like I said, I could make 2 possible changes to add more damage reduction into the build. I'm actually just going for the offense right now. The 2 changes that I could potentially make are, number 1, Flay. I could go for the combat Flay, which is when Flay deals direct damage to an enemy, you gain 4% damage reduction, stacking up to 5 times. And I could also potentially go with Combat Frenzy, which is you gain 5% damage reduction and 5% movement speed per stack of Frenzy you have, up to 5 times. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and then I could get another, what was that, 4, 8, 12, blah, 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 whatever. I mean, it's not like a cumulative amount, but I mean, like, that's basically around, like, what, 49% damage reduction? It's just 2 simple check boxes. Like, I lose 15% direct damage from the bleed on the battle Flay, which is unfortunate. Or I lose the 6% increased attack speed for each stack of Frenzy that you have on this side. So it's really just a damage versus damage reduction like equation, trying to see which one you would want to pull in. Or I could just keep both of those and try and get damage reduction elsewhere, which is also a thing. I mean, let's just out of curiosity, let's swap those two. Swap both of them. Let's just see how far my damage falls. Because with these two, they're basically always active. Like, I always have the frenzy damage reduction, and I always have the flay damage reduction. I don't really notice a speed decrease. I am noticing a damage decrease in the bleeds, though. I mean, if I had to say, it looks like the flay one probably is actually doing something. So I keep the flay one. Switch back over to the flay one. Clear that. I mean, yeah, it's not bad. I guess I need to get a better ugly bastard helmet. Prolific Fury and Aggressive Resistance. Prolific Fury is the generation. Aggressive Resistance is the damage reduction. So I guess also if I grabbed a, oh, that one does have 3 and Aggressive Resistance on it. I mean, I could also use that for the damage reduction as well, if I got, like, the Greater Masterworks on that. Cooldown reduction for Wrath of the Berserker is interesting, too. Because Wrath of the Berserker could be an interesting way to reclaim an aspect. Depending on how much I could keep that active. I wonder. You know that overpower bleed that comes from Enhanced Rupture? Like, does not seem to be affected by skill points. At all. Doesn't seem to be affected by skill points at all. I mean, the only reason to stack points into Rupture would be to increase the, or decrease the cooldown, but...
Yeah, I usually don't put points into it, but I haven't built. I kind of want to build a Rupture build. That's something I might do next. I need to get another barb level.
That actually does sound really interesting, by the way.
Rupture build?
Yeah. Just using the third blade.
Yeah, maybe.
To turn it into a core skill and then, like, just spam Rupture.
Slaughtering enemies.
Just spam it.
What kind of tempers can you get for Rupture? Is it like, there's area of effect, right, is one of them. Like explosion size is one, right? And...
Ugly Bastard helm drops from Lord Seer. You want to just all go in there on our barbs?
We did it.
Times?
I have a ton of bloods again.
That's
We
a
did it the other day.
that was a 2 billion. I just did a 2 billion.
I got a...
Oh, I see 105 mil bleed. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm seeing big numbers now.
Yep.
You're heating up. What'd you change?
So I took the points out of Rupture and I put them into Wrath of the Berserker.
Okay.
I think keeping Wrath of the Berserker active might be the key.
I saw some big numbers there. You're starting to heat up.
Yeah, the build's just getting stronger and stronger all day long. Like, I've just been slowly pushing it.
Like, that's certainly enough damage to play in Torment 4. That's more than enough.
Oh yeah, he's ready. Like, he's ready for Torment 4. There's nothing wrong with that. Let's see here. I mean, the Ugly Bastard helmet seems to be just insane. First off.
Yeah.
But also, if I could get one that has a greater affix in
Let's go
the
run.
Wrath of the Berserker cooldown, that would be really good. You want to get all our barbarians together and go see if we can farm some ugly bastard helmets?
Yeah,
I got
would like to put her on.
150. I got 150.
I put in enough work on this gal today. She's pretty good for her farming group.
I mean, I know I have bloods. I just don't know where they are. They're probably on
I'm
some
running
character.
too.
I can do a quick check on my characters and see how many I've got.
Yeah, I'll do it too. I'll
I mean-
just pull all my bloods over.
Let me just look. I think they might actually be on my rogue. So
For what, Word of a Con? Or no, that's Grigori, isn't it?
well, I think I pulled them all when I was farming Word of a Con, even though we didn't do Zir. I usually pull all the boss mats whenever we start doing boss runs because I never know what bosses we're gonna go to. Yeah, I got 48. I'll just pull everything. There you go.
A ton of beasts and nice again too. Some point I gotta run all my Andes and Durials because they're just taking up space in my stash.
I mean, be nice. Be nice, right? Be nice.
Yeah, I got so many of those.
I've been wanting to make an ugly bastard video, but I also wanted to like get a character that was actually using it first.
Yeah, we got to test my theory though about the double dipping because I think it does do that. That's how I picture it in my head, but we can probably figure it out in a way to test it. We're gonna figure out like a good testing case.
Well, I mean, like let's go over really quickly my like current configuration because maybe I can squeeze out a little bit more damage by changing the configuration slightly. I don't know. I'm trying to grab all my mats. Cody's just snoring up a storm over there. God, hey. He's there. Like he's pretending to snore, but it's real. Alright, so my current configuration is Moonrise on the mace, the two-handed mace. I've got Earthquakes on the two-handed sword. I have the Battle Trance amulet, obviously, so my amulet slot is stuck. I got adaptability on one of the rings. I've got anger management on the other ring. And then I have the elements on the pair of gloves. I mean, I could potentially swap some of them. I'm not sure exactly what I would swap. I mean, if I wanted elements on a two-hander, I don't know if elements is better than the 50% on ground stomp. I lose 25% multiplier there. But 35% times 2 is 70, and 25% times 2 is 50. But the 50 is always active, and I guess the 25 is sort of always active? Or the 35 from the elements is sort of active? Actually, I don't know. So it's only active 50% of the time, but fire and physical are both on the same tree.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, I don't get any benefit from the attack speed on Moonrise. So maybe swapping Moonrise and elements could be an interesting way to do it. I could always check it real quick just to see. Like, let's swap it. So let's put elements in the place of Moonrise. And we'll put Moonrise in the place of elements. And I still get the attack speed bonus, and I'm still getting the multiplier, 80%. I just don't get 160. I lose 60% multiplier, but I gain 70%, or 35% on the elements. And then further than that, like you said, since it's double dipping fire and physical, that's 35% times 2. So that's basically 70% being gained and 80% being lost. I don't know.
All my bloods in my thing.
Yeah, no, seems lower. Seems like my damage went down quite a bit. So I think the basic skill damage is scaling higher. It's probably because I have all the basic skill multiplier or additive bonuses, and so the Moonrise is affecting those tremendously. Getting a perfect Moonrise would be amazing. But I mean, that could just mean that maybe swapping the Earthquake one instead would be the better play. Let's try that. So we'll put the Earthquakes on the gloves, put the elements on the sword.
Power never dies, only travels.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes. I always thought there could be a good PvP Rupture build. Yeah, I did PvP one whole season. Just demolished. It was amazing. My bleed length on my flay was like a trillion seconds. It was like, 30 seconds or something. It was nuts. Like, the people were screaming, like, why won't it go away? As they, like, ran around chugging potions.
You're not the bastard. Ooh, right off the bat?
Really good one.
Are we
Real.
done?
Look at this,
Really
baby.
amazing.
Yeah, that's better than any I've seen.
Oh yeah, that's really good. Very, very, very good.
An 80 and a double.
That's exactly what you're looking for, I think.
That was right off the bat, baby.
God, he keeps knocking me back. Leave me alone.
You always look like
Man, I might have to switch to Ginger's build, man. He's doing more damage than me.
Brr, brr, brr.
We're powering up. Powering Ginger up.
Powering up. Powering up the melee builds.
Or
The
maybe I just have
barbarian
you look at my Hellhammer build, get your input.
builds. I mean, it's fun. These characters are fun building. I like building the characters. You ain't gotta like twist my arm. Hey, can you give me your input on this? But yeah, I didn't even finish what build it was. It's a squid tentacle arm build. Like, yeah, it's okay. I'll help you with it. Now, how are you getting your squid tentacle damage? Like, that's the question. Obviously, we need to know how you're getting your squid tentacle damage.
You got a 60, dude. I got the Leon lock. You saw mine.
What's that hair right in my eye? I will kill you. I will fong you. I will fong you!
And the hands are there.
I love how he just, like, in the movie, he never could, like, come up with a better thing than fonging. He was just fonging everything.
I love that actor, too. Paul, that... I don't know how to say his last name. I like him.
Yep.
I even watched Wimbledon, man. I even watched Wimbledon. The love story. You seen that movie, Ginger?
I don't know.
The tennis one? By him and Kirsten Dunst or whatever?
I've seen him in a bunch of movies. I mainly remember him from Knight's Tale, and he was also in Firefly too, right?
Yeah, he was also Jarvis in the whole Marvel Cinematic Universe and The Vision.
Okay, I'm full.
I'm full too. I'm full of poo-poos.
Full of the doo-doo, put it in the bank. Full of the boo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo, poo-poo, poo-poo, doo-doo. We got so many people on Twitch today, I should do a giveaway for Halloween. How about that? Alright, Twitchites. And people who are on YouTube, if you'd like to enter the giveaway, you do need to be on Twitch. So I will give you guys a couple minutes, and I will also link the Twitch link for you guys. You guys are like, what are you giving away? I'm giving away real stuff, not in-game items. I'm giving away real things. You know, like a Shaco beanie hat. I'm going to give away a Shaco beanie hat. Off my website at ggmentor.com. we do the beanies, and we've got the Shaco beanie, and I'm gonna give away a beanie. Okay. We're giving away in just a few minutes. I gotta give the people on YouTube a chance to come over and like get an opportunity to enter the contest. It's a really simple contest. It's given away immediately. This isn't one of those things where it's like, oh, you enter in like 12 to 17 business weeks later. We'll pick a person and then you know, no, it doesn't. We don't do 12. It's instantaneous. You get it right away.
You mean what the D2 streamers do for the D clone? So you watch their stream for an extra 3 hours. What time? What server's the D clone on?
What server? Oh well, you know, we'll figure it out eventually. You know, one of these days. Just hang in there.
Just keep watching. Just keep watching.
Just keep watching. It'll be eventually.
You can't leave. You can't leave.
Yeah, don't leave. If you leave, I'm not gonna do it. There's not enough people in here when the time comes. We're just not gonna. We're just not gonna do it. All right, on the next refill, okay. On the next town visit to sell off my Doojanks, that's when we're gonna do the giveaway. All right, so be prepared. On the next town visit.
What do you have your rupture assigned to? Like what weapons?
I'm just doing all two-handed. Like because I got all my damage multiplied through the. I mean one hit. Sorry, dual wield. I meant dual wield. That's what. In my head, I saw two weapons and then said two-handed.
I was gonna suggest dual wield because dual wield actually the rupture like frames are way faster recovery, so you get back to attacking. Like the frame, you could feel the difference.
I would say it's a fun build for sure, and it's not very. If you get just a tiny bit of frenzy duration, it's really easy to keep the 5 stacks up. You don't really have to worry about it, and then you only have to like right click every now and then to keep the frenzy active. So I got a 72 with aggressive resistance. That's not better than mine. Mine was a 76.
Hold on, boys.
Are we all barbarians? What is this really happening? Are we actually all barbarians?
Yeah. Oh, I have a 10 billion sale that's going to come in a minute or two. I'm sharing my information with the guy now.
Nice. Congratulations.
Yeah, I have plus 4 to Cold Volley gloves he's going to buy off me.
Oh, I've got a pair of those. Those are worth lots of money?
Yeah, but like mine are just Cold Volley only, like nothing, and they're sort of 10 billion.
Really?
Which,
Are you kidding me?
Check out the ding dong.
I'm pretty sure I've got like a Quill Volley that has like another greater affix, and I think it's dexterity.
That might be worth like 20 or more. I'd have to look it up.
I'll have to go look next time I'm in town.
You gotta understand, that's the most popular build of the season, Ginger, and there's like, millions of people fighting.
I mean, yeah, I get it, but like that seems excessive for just something simple. Like that seems simple. That seems low.
Inflation. Gotta go
A
down.
68 with a Wrath of Berserker cooldown. That's rough. Alright, I said I'd do it on the next town visit. Get ready, boys. If you've never done one of these giveaways, it's really freaking easy. It's not hard, okay? It's gonna pop up on the screen. It's gonna say type exclamation point enter to enter the giveaway. That's literally what it says. And then you type it, and then it does it, and then that's it. That's all you gotta do. Super duper easy. Boop. Alright, giveaway is going live. Have fun, boys. And good luck to whoever wins. Yeah, let me take a look. I'm pretty sure I have a pair of Quill Volley gloves in here that I was saving, specifically because I'm not doing Quill Volley. But I was like, hey, Quill Volley's, like, good, and people like Quill Volley. No, they don't have another greater affix. There they are right there. But they do have +4 Quill Volley on them.
Oh, nice.
You said they're worth 10 billion?
I sold selling mine for 10 billion. I got the same offer for 10 billion, and mine are Quill Volley just greater graphics, and then it's like life and something useless.
That's crazy.
Mine might be slightly worth more than yours because they can reroll mine to the resource thing instead of yours. They might want life instead of dex, but yours is still going to be worth like 3 to 5 billion easily if they're not worth 10.
Sell them. Damn. 63 people in here, and only 2 of you guys typed !enter on the contest? What are you guys, bots?
You bought it, Ginger, on Twitch? Maybe they're stuck in a commercial loop.
So the interesting thing is that like when you have a bot, like somebody's a bot, like bots you, like you don't necessarily know whether you're being botted or not. Like you can be botted by somebody who's just paying for the bots, and like they might bot your channel without your knowledge, or they might raid you with bots, or like a bunch of other things. So you never know. Like it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, I got a 50-50 chance right now of winning. Look at that. The 2 people who entered. It's literally between the 2 people who entered, by the way. Like that's what we're currently at right now.
I got a 6.
67. Really bad Ramaladnis. A poopy overkill. I doubt they fell asleep because it went from like 20 to 60 like relatively quickly. That's why I did the contest.
Wait, hold on. Blizzard actually bleeps out the helmet's
Yes.
name?
Yeah, I screenshotted that and showed it the other day.
Oh my! That's
No,
so
but
awesome.
only went above your head.
Yeah, the bubbles.
Yeah,
whatever.
only above your head.
The chat bubble version. That's so good. I actually like that a lot. I don't know why.
And the winner is Pixel Chris. Congratulations, Pixel Chris. Well, I was gonna do another contest, but you guys didn't want to enter contests because you guys are sleeping. Why are you guys sleeping? Confirmed. I'm botting, guys. I actually have a tool to check and see if there are bots watching the channel. Let me see if I use that tool on myself, what it says. I've never had to use it on myself before.
Damn, you can play a game and bot yourself all at the same time. It's pretty impressive.
I mean, I know I'm impressive, but I guess my sound alerts thing isn't working right now because that John Cena did not play. Thank God. It's so loud.
Con, your gameplay has been smooth ever since you put on yourself on the VPN.
Yeah.
Ah, nice. Glad it worked.
I mean, I'm at like 94, but I can play. I couldn't even pick up items before.
Yeah, yeah. As long as it's not jumping.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm full after this one. Well,
Yep.
I'm full right now, but
Oh,
I'm full. I'm pre-full. I pre-filled up.
you're full of poo-poos.
I'm full of the doo-doos.
And this guy, like, made the offer. I shared my battle.net, and then he just we never went further.
Disappeared. Wow.
It's still broken from the other day. I can always refresh it and see what happens.
So here's another question, Ginger. You ready for this? Like going to your rogue build. Look at this item, right? Oh no, not that item, not that one. This item, the overkill. Look at that.
Hold on.
And then let's have a small discussion around this.
Okay.
I'm knowing-
Rejecting. Oh, I can't reject your reward request. Oh. What am I looking at? Overkill?
Yeah. Look at that one I linked. And then let's have a theory craft quick discussion about this. You see the great graphics physical damage, how massive that is?
That's ridiculous. Does
that get multiplied by elements and then converted by the helmet and then get 80% multi on top of that in like, what do you think happens
That seems
Physical
kind of
damage.
insane, actually.
Oh my god.
when you think about it, right? Like,
That
what?
does seem kind of insane.
I want to know what happens.
Oh, glad you enjoyed it, Pixel Chris. Now you got yourself a beanie. And you can, if you want to, you can go on the shop and you can look for other stuff. There's other stuff on there too. You know, I got some other DJs. I got ugly, ugly Christmas sweaters. These are really cool. I've actually worn them on stream a couple times. Obviously, we're not Christmas yet, but got runes, got jackets, all sorts of stuff. There's some pretty neat things on here. That 675 physical damage sounds like insanity. Like, I mean, what's the ratio of like additive bonus to multiplier? Like, if I have 1,000 additive bonus, does that equal like a 10 times multi?
It really depends on your base damage. So, like think of it this way. The example I tried to give the other day was kind of like unclear. Say you do 200% damage, right? But your base damage is 100, right? I hope it's not getting confusing already. If say you do 200 damage, but you start it at 100. If you do 100 additive, you're adding to the 100, so you're going to 300 damage. Do we agree?
Yeah.
But if you get 100 multiplicative, you're going to 400 damage.
Well, the thing is, though, is that each multiplicative
adds on top of the total.
Is kind of in like a separate bucket than the other ones. That's why having like, you know, like a 10 times and a 10 times and a 10 times and a 10 times and a 10 times doesn't give you, you know, like a billion trillion damage, because, you know, it would if they were all multiplying on top of each other. So there's got to be a point at which something as generic as, like, you know, physical damage or healthy damage bonus has got to have something more than like almost an equivalency to like a multiplier, because now it's being multiplied through multiple means, right? So like with that 675% physical, it's giving you a huge percentage of your base and physical, but then your multiplier is applying on top of the physical. So if you had 1,000% physical damage increase, and then you have some multipliers that are applying on top of that, it's that 1,000% physical is worth, you know, like, well, so that's kind of what I'm saying is, like, how much would that be worth its weight in multipliers, essentially? Like if I were to trade off, like, as an example, like, you know, that's a hammer, right? So I have 160 multiplier for Moonrise, like, sitting on my thing. You know, is this going to be better than 160% Moonrise multiplier, I guess is kind of what I'm getting at.
It really depends, because, like, the reason, like, Spiritborn doing all that damage with redirected, it's actually additive damage, but they're getting a ton of it. They're getting, like, in the end, they're getting like 60 to 80,000% crit damage.
Well, and what you're getting at is like the fact that the elements is applying to the bonus,
right?
And so it would take that physical damage and multiply it.
Yes.
And so then you'd end up with some absolutely crazy amount of physical damage bonus. But we're also double dipping there, because like you said, it's converting all your physical into fire. So it's getting beefed up by the physical. The elements is then beefing up the physical bonus. Then you're increasing the fire damage after Ugly Bastard is converting it into fire, which is then also being increased by elements. I don't know. That sounds insane.
We need to figure out a way to test this and get, like, actual numbers.
I cannot do a giveaway on YouTube with this particular application, Blue Cardinal. That's why I gave the link for Twitch, so you could hop over and hit the button.
You can take what's left.
Why is it not sending the items to my stash like it's supposed to? There's a bunch of items sitting on the ground. None of them got sent to my stash.
I think it's like if you move towns, it'll go. Sometimes it, like, you need to jump one more time.
Another
or if you walk far enough away.
Oh yeah, let's take a look at the tool and let's see if I got fake viewers. So I believe it's on my second computer, my streaming PC. It's basically a little tool that like goes through the process of checking to see if the viewers have like validated their accounts or something like that. Like it kind of goes through the process of trying to figure out whether they have valid accounts tied to their, or they signed up, or they're logged in at all, like in any way, shape, or form. Sometimes it doesn't work though. Ooh, yeah, they're definitely bots. It says 32.7% right now. Here, let me pull this up and I'll actually show you guys. That would be why they weren't entering the contest as well.
Why someone's botting you? Maybe
Yes.
Switch.
Yeah, basically somebody's sent bots to my channel, which I can't control, but here we go. This is it right here. So basically what this tool does is it just compares whether or not these are legitimate like accounts or not, or whether they're just like on a website. It's like, see here, here's Rob. Rob is 4.4K viewers with a 94.8%. That's pretty good. And look at me down here. 52 viewers, 32.7% of you guys are registered or watching from like a logged in account. So 32.7% of you are legitimate, but like the rest of you guys are bots apparently. This guy right here, he's got 74.5. So like he's got like a quarter of his viewers are bots. You'll see this really heavily in some channels. Like what was that game that Amazon put out a while back? The New World or whatever. I can't remember the name of it. It was New something, wasn't it?
New World is a game, yeah. That's an MMO.
Well, it was the Amazon MMO.
Yes.
I don't remember what the Amazon MMO was called.
Did you DC-Con or?
No, I'm here. Oh, no, I'm out. I ran
yeah,
out.
it is New World. Okay.
We have more.
New World was apparently really
sorry.
bad with it for a long time. It was there was like 1 trillion people like botting on that one for some reason.
My bad. Sorry.
And whenever you went here and looked, like all the channels had like massive botting. Looks like it's gotten better. 35.3%, and he's only got 17 viewers. That means the majority of his 17 viewers are bots. I wonder who sent me bots. Who sends me presents? I don't really care. I can't control it anyway. I can't do anything about it. What can I do? I can't do nothing. I can't do anything. What can I do?
It's probably Twitch trying to save themselves. I hear they're going under lately.
Like I don't know what it is, but like when I'm by myself, I'm fine. But when I'm with Khan and you, like my character keeps just stopping attacking.
Yeah.
Like he's just like I'll be attacking and my character just goes up, and I'm just standing there doing nothing, even though I'm holding down the button. And I gotta release it and let go, and I gotta put it and I gotta press it back down for him to start back up, and then he just stops again randomly.
What's the best one you've gotten so far, Con?
76, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the 73 that I have extra. I think it's too low.
Can I attack, please? Thank you.
This boss also has like a weird hurt box. Like he knocks you back and then you can't like attack him. He's very weird.
He does. He does too. At that. What does someone have to gain by forcing bots on you? I don't know. Might not even be deliberate. But you know, I didn't pay for it, so I didn't pay for it. You got to pay for them bots. Unless they're like porn, unless they're porn bots and stuff.
They heard us talking about it.
Con, but your earthquake build, did you try the Call of the Ancients pants and see if you get like
No.
more damage that way?
No, I was thinking about it after, for whatever reason. I don't know why.
You can basically get max cooldown on them very easily. Like, look at the ones I linked. Like, no masterworking, it's at 50% cooldown.
I mean, it sounds like a good option for you. I'm surprised you're not already using it.
Oh yeah.
Because you're whirlwinding, right? So you don't want to have to like stop and do a bunch of stuff. Like, so something that's automated that kind of does stuff for you is probably better.
It's not even just that, too. Like, the earthquakes and dust elves and all that stuff that the pants spawn are the highest base damage out of anything. Higher than the aspect.
Wow.
Higher,
Yeah.
they the strongest ones.
Yeah, they also will spawn all the earthquakes and dust devils.
I got it clear.
Clear.
This guy wants to pay 7 billion.
Yeah, that's a lot of physical damage, though. Isn't there a rune that increases? It multiplies physical damage as well? Or a glyph? Or something? Maybe it's not on this character. It might be on the rogue I'm thinking about. I know there's like some rogue ones that do physical damage. Chip. Like trying to like walk through my memory. Like horrible memory.
Do I take 8 million? Or 7? No, I just wait it out. No rush.
Yeah, there's a helm. And a jaw rune. A Jarunian. That's a 61. Ooh. Come on, where's my quad 80? I need a quad 80. Quad 80, quad 80, quad 80, quad 80.
Duh.
Y'all are pulling my bleed damage with your rupture.
Yeah, I'm getting large ruptures because I'm pulling Garrett.
I was wondering where my damage was going.
Oh, I got an Ancestral or Mythic.
Y'all are just rupturing my bleed damage. It makes me wonder if we had like three flay barbs and we're all just stacking bleeds. And then have the fourth one be the rupture guy, the masterworked rupture guy. And that's all he's doing is he's just spamming rupture. And we're just feeding into him, basically.
Or it's whoever, you all wear Air of Perdition, and whoever gets the bonus.
Oh, that's crazy. That's actually insane.
240 on the rupture. Let's go.
Yeah, because everyone's building it and just like, oh, I got the buff. That's actually funny.
That's a nice 1 bill rupture there.
Hey, we're hashtag Barb Nation.
This feels normal, by the way. Like, this is how the boss runs should be. Like, we're slapping him down. I mean, don't get me wrong, but we're not just one-shotting him as soon as he walks out. Where he like he comes out of the pool and he's like I think he's dead, guys. Are you sure? He didn't even really spawn all the way. He's still half in the puddle. He's still half in there. He's like...
Thank you for the bleed damage.
Stop stealing all my bleed damage!
I rupture. My rupture, not your rupture.
So full.
Good. Rupture.
Little bit of rupture in my life. I might as well just hold down flow. I'll just let you guys rupture.
Oh, I got a billion rupture. Thanks, Ginger.
Stop stealing my diamond pot!
Oh,
Thieves!
Imagine DPS meters, and I'm just jumping in front of Ginger by stealing his damage.
Thieves!
That's actually so good. Ginger's just sitting there crying.
Thieves. Dirty, rotten thieves.
You stole my
Savages,
diamond.
savages, dirty, rotten savages, savages, savages. I don't want to get copyrighted. Copyrighted.
That's from Pocahontas. It's one of my favorite songs. I don't agree with the narrative of the song. It's a good song. It's just catchy. You'd just be singing it. You'd be like, savages, savages. You don't even believe what they're saying, but you're just like, you're singing along with it. Pixel Chris has placed an order.
Did I spawn him? Is that spawn? Oh, 1.8 billion rupture. Thank you.
You know, I'm trying to actively build my bleeds, okay?
I need the rupture because I attack so slow without it. I can't press the button.
Nabbit.
I got a pair of Ariat's bearings and they suck. I'm so glad that my bleeds are at your disposal!
Oh, is this 10 billion guy coming back, dude? He was in the shower. So he just made me an offer and was like, I'm going to go take a shower now.
I mean, when you're that rich, 10 billion ain't nothing. Like, what are you to him?
Yeah.
He's got
Before you spend 10 billion
10 billion. How about that?
Before you spend 10 billion, you go take a shower.
Yeah.
They're different from us, which means they can't be trusted.
Sound the drums of war.
Sound the drums of war!
Rupture. No. Hey, I'm giving you some dot damage too, okay?
It's the little baby dots. You got the little baby dots.
Leave me in my dots, man.
Little baby dots.
Did we lose something? Did someone just... No.
Oh, yeah, I went to town. I'm full.
Why'd you go...
Oh, come back.
Okay, don't kill him. It's fine.
I'm just going to hit the button, and then I'm coming right back. There you go. Boom. Done.
Now we're desync.
And now I'll pop that through. Well, I got more stuff in my equipment because my stash is full. Oh, I'm here. Kill him.
Oh, I understand. So yeah, my stash is full too, dude. I'm feeling the tension.
I'm starting to put things in my character's inventory, like the barb items are starting to go in the barb items inventory.
Yeah. They need to give every character like their own stash.
They need to just solve the bandwidth, memory, server issue, whatever it is. They need to just solve it and just let us have more space.
Yeah.
Was that that's how you feel, Cody? How do you feel that way? You gotta go peppadoodles? I don't know if I should let you out there. You might eat one of the trick-or-treaters. That's pretty late, though. They probably deserve to be eaten. They're probably thieves at that point. Cody, you ready to sing the song?
Say trick-or-treaters, evil trick-or-treaters, trick-or-treaters, stealing all my candy. Trick-or-treaters, keying all my candy. Trick-or-treaters, evil trick-or-treaters. They sneak onto our porches, stealing all our snackums, and then they run away with their evil laughers. Trick-or-treaters, evil little trick-or-treaters.
He was big. He was shaking his head and everything. He was like, "This is a good song." He sounded like this.
They're playing games with me again, man. Is he gonna go take another shower?
Trick-or-treaters.
Is that what he said? Are you saying that, or he
Yeah,
said that?
he said that.
Sorry, man. I gotta go take a shower. I'll be right back.
Stop knocking me back.
People are so funny.
Double greater FX pants. Are they any
God,
good?
by the way, did you just like get your first chunk of gold for the season with that sale that I did for you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, all my money is the 2 things that you gave me. It's the $500 million and then that's all I have.
That's
And the
awesome. Dude. Oh, that must have felt so good.
Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks so much.
And it really only takes like one good item to sell, and you're pretty much set.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been like whittling away, getting items that I need with the money that I got. You can have those pants if you want them, kind of. I know you were thinking about like
thinking, yeah.
I think it's relevant to your high damage earthquakes. Like for those that spawn like max damage earthquakes, like even higher than you're spawning right now, that might be strong. It's something for you to try.
I think since you are a Earthquake Dust Devil build, I think it's your play. I think that's the direction you go. The only question is do you have enough aspect slots to keep using your what is it, the leap? Are you using the leap one?
Yeah, I use leap.
I don't know if you got enough aspect slots to fit it all in. Okay, Cody, we're gonna take you out in a minute. Okay. Big old booty cheek Jones boy. He said, but there might be some trick-or-treaters out there.
Possums, all the dirty possums, stealing my cat food off of the tray. Possums, dirty possums, with their little grubby paws, UK.
Okay, you probably gotta go do us. You gotta go do us, or you gotta go pep us. Number 1 or number 2? Or number 3? You guys don't want to know what number 3 is, don't ask.
I had 91 million burn on him. Is that still baby? Just like, yeah, that's baby.
I don't know. It's about the same house, though.
I had a tick for 191 million.
Question is, do I swap accelerating off my amulet and put the ground stomp on the amulet? I don't know.
Accelerating is really good because it beefs up Cap 2, and Cap 2 is hard to beef up.
Yeah, I have like not that much attack speed. Okay.
What do you need?
Yeah, don't.
So you're a slow patty. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta take him out. He's very insistent that he's gotta go peppa doodles. We shout at 10.
Sounds good.
Mr. Goody Two Shoes, Mr. Goody Two Shoes. Ginger Evil Mentor here. Why bother farming when you can go to MMOEXP.com and simply purchase your items in gold? GGM would have you farm the items. What a pathetic being. Use code GEM Ginger Evil Mentor for 6% off your entire purchase. And don't tell Ginger Gaming
Let's see
Mentor
if
that I
someone's
was
selling
here.
the Hellhammer of my dreams. Like, please, someone out there, have a perfectly rolled Hellhammer, and I will, never mind. You know, you want me to finish that sentence.
75. 76. I got a 74, 75, and a 76. That's right.
Yeah, I'm curious for you to try out the helm, and then
Yeah.
after and tell me like how much that gives you, and then after you're done trying that out, try out the pants setup with Call Agents. Like do them as 2 separate trials.
Yeah, I'll have to fix my crit chance.
Yeah.
Maybe I can do it. Oh, maybe I can do it with these if I roll it. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong neck. A neck.
I didn't even have to find my own Dream Hellhammer. It's like nobody's selling them.
Oh, hammer.
Yeah, I'm trying to get like the max,
Yeah, quad
Ma-
crater or
Well,
the max.
the max
upkeep.
burning. I want the max burning.
I have a
And then-
max burning one.
and I want like max burning, and I want like strength greater affix minimum, like that combo minimum.
Oh, yeah, no, I do not have that.
Because the strength is what scales the burning.
Mm-hmm.
Guy has a really nice one, and he hasn't been on for one day. It's 3 greater affix with the max burning, but he hasn't been on. Probably the nicest one on the website.
All right. I'm back.
From outer space?
From outer space. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if having the elements on the two-hander or having the elements on the one,
So
the
it
single.
requires further testing.
I don't know. I think the earthquake one is just really good because it's a static 50.
Yeah, as long as you're in an earthquake.
I mean, the elements one is higher than Edge Masters, even just on the base. But it's not active all the time, so. No, I haven't really gotten a better ugly bastard helm than the one I was wearing, so. I got one with the Wrath of a Berserker cooldown, but it was a lower percentage than the one I was using. I don't have any more bloods left. I'm out.
I have not. I have them. Sorry. I didn't know you were on there.
I burned all of them.
Can we do Beast and Ice next?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever.
Trying to get the max burning damage and strength greater affix combo
For the Frosties?
for the Hellhammer.
Oh. Well, it's not knocking me back. God damn it! It's rude. Since when do I advertise? Since I almost became homeless. That's when. On the bright side, they don't sell Diablo 2 items, which I like. I like it. Am I set up for damage, or did I just do the damage reduction? Yeah, okay. Let me swap that. Go back to damage output. I would like a good Crimson. Like, because I actually do kind of want to try out the, like the weapon mastery, like build kind of thing.
Yep.
I guess I'm going to have to make a second bar, because I don't want to keep messing this one up.
Me too.
I have to make a second barb just for testing purposes. Does anyone ever figure out a way how to navigate Act 3? Yeah. There's like guides to it. There's a pretty good video. I don't normally plug other YouTubers, but I'm so sick. I just gave up at some point. Like he knocked me back so many times. I was just like, you know what, F this. Not doing this anymore. 63%er. Oof. What is his name? His name is
Llama.
like No Filler. No, I don't.
Oh. Not one.
I don't know. Wasn't gonna recommend Llama.
Sorry.
With No Filler. That's the guy. Yeah, he has a really good video. Let me link it to you. It's probably one of the best videos on map reading, and there's a section in there for Act 3, of course. I would recommend this video to everybody. Check out No Filler's video on map reading. It's pretty amazing. It's only about 43 minutes, and if you play Diablo 2, I would highly recommend it. He goes over like how the maps are generated, like what they look like, the easiest way to understand like how to get through the maps. Especially if you want to get into speedrunning and stuff like that. Like I think his is the best video, like bar none, on the topic of map reading. And I mean, most of this stuff you may have like intuited on your own anyway, as you've, played the game. But there's definitely a lot in here that'll help you understand like how the maps work, how they connect and function and whatnot.
Why am I outside the instance? What just happened? Did we have like the instance change? Alright, where are you guys?
I'm in town.
I just sat on like the loading screen for like, I don't know, a minute, and then it just put me at the front entrance.
Yeah, me too. Well, I didn't it didn't take me that long to load, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently we've been in the dungeon too long. We're starting to prune.
I'm gonna have to go to bed soon. I'm getting really tired. Sorry.
My Hellhammer dreams. It's okay. I'll have to find more beasts in the eye.
Oh. Rose up.
Or there. Quit knocking me back into the wall.
Oh, I'm floating. It's floating in
Is that how the monsters feel when we like do CC builds?
Yeah, they probably cry, yes.
the air.
They're probably just over there crying in the corner, like, please, ha 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 ha. That's a pretty decent. It's got the cooldown on it, so you can spam it. And the
Yeah.
roll on it is nice. So it's a cooldown
Yeah,
with
the
a
roll's
hat with a
really
decent
important.
roll. Not a cap roll though.
Frames are back to not feeling very well. Or 500. Oof.
You know, it could be because you're breaking the servers with all your earthquakes and they're rate limiting you. Just getting rate limited.
A natural disaster build. Oh, 1.1 billion rupture. I feel so good when Ginger's here.
I'm glad I can make you feel better about yourself.
The numbers go big.
Yeah, people come up with whatever.
Thanks for the help, guys. What are you doing? Getting knocked around like a pinata? Lord's here doesn't fight fair, okay?
He definitely loves to spam them frickin' doojanks, though, don't he? Like, how sometimes he just targets, like, me, specifically, and he just starts spamming his knockbacks on me, and I don't even know what to do with myself.
Couple more spawns, boys. Like four more.
Oh, that's it. Okay, I don't know.
Dump my blood. I'll have to save my distilled fears for when Khan's back online and Ginger together. So we have the Barb Nation.
Barb Nation builds. A lot of really good drops from these. Like, I'm even looking at the non-ancestral ugly bastard helms just to see if I get like an 80. Feel like I'm back in the Ebiwaka land. I'm looking for a good Ebiwaka. Never drops. Oh my god, stop knocking me back! I haven't even gotten like a good Ramaladni or like a good Razor Blade or anything. Like, it's just been garbage the whole time.
I got a double razor plate, but it was low. It was like a 120.
I got a 200 razor plate with the greater epic, one greater
I mean, I'm not looking for one, but like I just saying, like it's all been garbage. Like I haven't, I haven't gotten anything even remotely halfway decent.
That ramen ding dong I got before was almost really good.
A 110 razor, a 71 ugly bastard helmet with a greater affix on the fire damage. I mean, that greater affix on the fire damage is kind of interesting too.
Oh yeah.
I mean, if you got like a GA on the fire damage, did you see my stupid ugly bastard helmet con that I triple masterworked by accident on the
No.
on the fire? Yeah, look at it. I just threw it in there.
That's awesome.
And I just spent.
your eyes.
All I did was I just spent. I just wanted to see if I could just max it out real quick just to see how far it would go, and that's where it went. It went
That's
triple
funny.
on the stupid fire damage.
That's all. Anyone need that helm? That's all, folks. It's only 71, so you guys probably don't need it.
Mine's a 76, and it's halfway decent. I mean,
I'll give you the 3 I got.
I don't want your helms. Dude. Like, get those helms away from me.
yeah, he already's got a good one. He didn't care about our little piddly helmets.
For you, Ginger, you could look through them all.
Oh, well, I'm running a 76 right now with aggressive resistance, which is pretty good. What I was hoping for was an 80 with maybe Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. That was the dream. That was a dream. That's it for him?
That's it for him, yeah. We were gonna do B-sides, but Khan's tired, so that's another day. I gotta log in tomorrow, not have my Hellhammer dream. Thanks, Khan.
We can go kill some stuff without Khan. Khan gets left in the dust.
Or I'm traveling to you. You could look at these and keep the ones you want.
Varshan. It comes from Varshan, the Crimson Sword of Crimson Yuckies. Yucky yuck. Alright, time to gamble helmets just to see if a helmet like pops up.
Here, I'll give you these 3.
You don't need a ugly bastard helmet?
I have one.
What you got? A 76 with on the fire damage. 74 on the fire damage.
This is the best 4 I got. Or best 3 I got.
Hmm. Yeah, I think
Thank you very much.
I think mine's better. It's terrible. It's terrible.
Talk at you tomorrow.
Alright, see you, Con.
Yeah.
Come back if you need work.
Come back if you need work. What are we working on?
No.
So we're just making rupture barbarians.
I really want to.
I mean, I'm kind of curious what that would even look like. I want to pull it up on like a build planner real quick just to like play around with the idea of it. Let's play around with the idea of a rupture barbarian.
Yes.
Okay. So, barbarian. Obviously, I think we would use Fields of Crimson. I feel like Fields of Crimson is just the quintessential item for this. Not only does it give us Rupture cooldown, doesn't Rupture cooldown also reduce the amount of cost or whatever? Like when you're using the weapon mastery one? Like, I can't remember.
I can't remember them all, yeah. I'd have to...
The way the third blade works, it says your weapon mastery skills are now core skills and have no cooldowns because Fury. Dealing 50 to 70% of normal damage, Fury costs are reduced by 5 for any additional charges the skill would have. So I guess the cooldown doesn't affect it then. But you get 70% rupture size. You also get the, whenever you rupture an enemy, you get the puddle. Which, the puddle's kind of cool. And you'd basically have to you'd keep the puddle up constantly. And I don't know if you could stack multiple puddles. That would be kind of interesting too, just to see like what happens if you have like, because it's over 6 seconds, so you could potentially spam. I don't know, what is that, like 12, maybe 24 puddles depending on your attack speed. And then you'd probably use accelerating in there somewhere. I mean, because it turns into a core skill, right? So, I mean, there you go. So we got increase the attack speed there. Not exactly sure. I mean, the 60% multiplier from the overpower would work on Rupture, but because it is technically an overpower, but you don't need it to make the overpowers happen. I don't think that's really important. I mean, it's primarily bleed damage, isn't it? Like, I'm trying to like take a look at it. Let's see. So just holding my mouse over the skill. Skewer enemies in front of you, dealing 13% damage, which is guaranteed to overpower.
Yeah, that's the physical hit, which I kind of I'm interested in building off of.
Then rip your weapon out, damaging enemies for their total bleeding amount and removing all bleeding damage from them. Ripping your weapon out of enemies during Rupture causes an explosion that deals 198 to 3,000 or 868% bleeding damage for 5 seconds. This damage is increased by 20% times for every 50 strength you have.
Wow.
So I think the goal with this build would be to increase the bleed that's coming from the Rupture, which you're then pulling with the next Rupture. So you're basically going all your damage is going to be coming from the bleed itself, because you're going to be pulling that bleed and then solidifying it on the target every single time you attack. So it's just going to be a matter of stacking enough bleed in between each Rupture. I think so that also comes down to the Crimson Sword, because I think the Crimson Sword is very important for that as well, from that perspective, because the Crimson Sword gives you additionally the bleeding pool, and the bleeding pool also increases all bleeding damage that the monster is taking for that time period. So you get you kind of get like a double bonus there. Not only does your Rupture size increase, but you also get the I can't remember how much bleeding damage it does, but the pool underneath their feet, and then also it increases the bleeding damage that they're taking by 30% while they're standing in the pool, which would increase the damage of the Rupture as well. So you get a pretty huge bonus there. It is a two-handed sword, so you're also going to get the base damage bleed just by default, unless you decide to use something else to Rupture with. I mean, I'm assuming you could potentially throw in Romuladnes into this build, and you could try and scale the bleed damage that way, and then use the Romuladnes instead. I don't think that the Rupture bleed or the skill itself scales very well with the weapon. So I don't think it matters what weapon you use. I could test that theory real quick. So right now I have Rupture set to the two dual wielding, and it says 477,785 or 645,000 when the elements switches over. And then switching it to two-hander, 525,000 and 709,000. So I guess the two-hander does have a slight increase in the bleed damage. I feel like Flay could be useful here too, to gain the additional multiplier for the bleed. So you could just tap Flay every now and then to grab the 15 times multiplier. I don't even think I have a sword, a Crimson, or a My weapon mastery weapon. I don't have a third blade, and I don't have a sword of crimson. I mean, you'd have the 40% increased attack speed active permanently, which is certainly nice. I don't think you go the other way with the heal. I don't think that's really important. I don't even know if stacking points into it actually gives it more damage. I think it gives it more damage on the base, but it doesn't give it any more damage on the actual skill. No, it doesn't. It doesn't even go up. So like putting points into it doesn't even seem like it's important. Hey, what's up, Big Pimpin'? Happy Halloween to you too. I've been chowing down on Reese's peanut butter cups the whole day. I'm gonna be pooping blood later. I need a third blade. That's what I need. The third blade. I don't know if doing the Ramalodnies is the right pathway, but I mean, it does have overpower damage. As far as like rupture abilities, I mean, there's the Wonton rupture aspect, which I don't really know if it's worth using with this. I mean, technically, yes, you do get one rupture every 10 seconds if you have a perfect one. And that one rupture every 10 seconds won't consume the bleed, but we're going to be spamming rupture at a rate that's unheard of. Like insane value. Like you're just going to be holding down the rupture button for the most part, you know, with an occasional flay in the mix to get the multiplier. So like I don't really see that being all that useful for that. I mean, yeah, technically it would give you a small bump in damage like once every 10 seconds, but not a lot. I mean, I feel like something that I mean, Ring and Ravenous is kind of an interesting one there from that perspective too, because it just gives you a bunch of free bleeds that would then push into the Ramalodni or the Rupture. So like if you were to run brawling skills alongside of it every time you kick or whatever, like you would just be feeding bleeds into the mix so that the next time you Rupture you would get a little bit more damage, but I don't know how well that would work out. I mean, Ring of the Starless seems like a pretty good play with this too. That way you could spam it as fast as you wanted, reducing the overall cost, making it a lot easier to spam. So I think that's probably a good idea. Also throws you a little bit of attack speed in there too, core skills, which would apply to the Rupture. Although I don't necessarily know if going core skills is really that important, but critical chance, lucky hit chance. Isn't there that one that's like, the weapon mastery one? The one I sold, I think.
Enroaching Rat? Yeah. Yeah, it's very useful.
So after spending Under Fury, your next weapon mastery skill does multiplier damage. The only problem is, though, is I don't know how well some of these things are going to apply to Rupture. I don't like it. It's kind of a similar situation where the Thorns stuff that we were talking about, that we tested out that one day, and like we found out that like it was separated out into multiple segments. Like I don't think that the Because the main damage effect is the enhanced rupture itself. That's where all the bleed damage is coming from. And I don't know if something like Weapon Mastery is feeding into that. It definitely feeds into the main rupture ability, and probably when you cast rupture and pull the bleed. But I think you would get more damage overall if you picked something that was feeding into both of them, as opposed to just one or the other. You kind of see what I'm saying? Because if you're doing like 300,000 damage bleed, and then you pull it, and then you like enhance that in some way and make it stronger, then your 300,000 bleed, goes to say like 600,000. But if you can take a 2 times multiplier that applies to both of them, then you turn your 300,000 into 600,000 bleed, and then you take your 600,000 and turn that into 1.2 million. So like if I think there's something here where you can probably multiply the bleed and then multiply the rupture up that's up, happening, pulling the bleed, and then cycling that back and forth essentially, so that you're getting like a two times or double dipping essentially. I think there's a double dipping opportunity there. I just don't know exactly how to take advantage of it yet. I'm also not entirely sure if Gushing Wounds is a bad choice for it. Because technically Gushing Wounds also applies a bleed every single time you overpower. Which means that in this particular case, you're basically going to overpower every single time with rupture, and Gushing Wounds is going to apply its overpower bleed every single time you rupture. So you're going to get a successive like chain of overpower bleeds. You're going to get the main bleed from the rupture ability, then you're going to get the sub bleed from the Crimson Puddle, which is also going to give you a multiplier to your bleed damage. And you're going to get the overpower bleed from Gushing Wounds every single time you rupture, because your rupture is a guaranteed overpower. So you're basically just going to have like 3 puddles on the ground, 3 AoEs essentially that are going to be coming out constantly. I mean, it sounds actually kind of insane. I want to put it together and play with it, but I don't have any of the items I need.
Yeah. Story of our lives.
I need a third blade. Here, let me see if I can gamble a third blade. Let's try that first. I'll try and gamble a third blade. Alright, so... yeah, okay. I got one. It's a crappy one, but I got one. Okay, let's try and gamble a Crimson Sword. Hey, I got a Crimson Sword. Okay. Like I can do a mock test at least with what I have right now, even though these are like nowhere near what you would actually probably use with this build. But do I got my Ring of Starless in here? I think without the Ring of Starless, I think I might be starving out too much, but I should be able to at least test it. Okay, so let's put you there, and let's replace Shard of Erethiel. That turns Rupture into a 4 skill. Costs 53 Fury. That's rough. That's a large amount of Fury. I'm gonna say that goes down to... it goes down to what, 25, 26, like 26.5 or something with the Ring of the Starless.
Yeah.
It's just ridiculous, Lana. It just looks ridiculous. I'm not even gonna pretend this doesn't look ridiculous. Look at all the frickin' puddles under my feet. $5,100K? I'm not even building into Gushing Wounds, so like I don't have any of that stuff going on, but I mean the goal here would be to make it so that you could essentially just hold down, you know, with the occasional flay, of course, just hold down Rupture. 3.5 million. What is that? So it's set to the Fields of Crimson. Hold on. Hold on. We need to change that. Change it to the dual wield. Okay, there we go. Damage is about to go up. Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. A little bit of a hitch in the plan. So it doesn't look like you can use Romuladni's. So the pull from the rupture only happens if you, with Fields of Crimson, if you use Fields of Crimson. So you do have to use the Fields of Crimson to get the buff. Which means you're going to miss out on the 30 times multiplier and the bleeding pool if you're not using the Fields of Crimson as your main weapon. Which isn't, like, terrible. And actually kind of eliminates Romuladni's Magnum Opus and then pushes the build more toward a critical strike damage. So it would probably be a really high critical strike damage build. As opposed to a scaling a maximum resource build. Which isn't terrible. Like, I mean, not everything has to be a Romuladni's build. Plus, Romuladni's drains a lot of resource anyway, so. It's kind of ridiculous seeing the Crimson buff. Are there multiple puddles? Like, I need to know whether there are multiple puddles or not. That's a very interesting question that we need to like answer. So if I put a puddle over here and then I come over here and put a puddle over here. Yes, there are multiple puddles. So the puddles last for 6 seconds from the Fields of Crimson. And they do a pretty significant amount of bleed damage themselves. What's up, Doomay? This is a barbarian. It's a very specific build. Right now I'm playing around with a whole nother build. What's another word for rupture? Rupture synonym. Fracture, crack, burst, split, fissure, blowout, breach, tear, puncture, bust.
Definitely blowout.
Just call them blowout. Alright, who's power level of my blowout character?
I will. I mean, I'm running pit 80s right now anyway. Beep. Beep. I want to see what happens. I want to try and build him and like play around with him. A Volcanus under his anus? What? We've already made a Volcanus. A Volcani. I don't have enough patience to like spend a whole bunch of time customizing my character. What do I got cooking with the other build? It's something that we've been talking about for a while. Like, we always wanted to test it out just to see. It's a third blade build with the your weapon mastery skills become core skills, and it revolves around the the rupture ability. So like there's some fun to be had there with the rupture ability, I think, which is kind of what we're looking at. Alright, I'll put an X in chat. I'm still in baby mode, so I think you have to join me because I'm in baby mode.
Yeah, probably.
Good morning, Viajarski. You lurve it? You lurve it, Big Pimpin'? You lurve it? Oh, it says to unlock, I need to reach 60. Oh, crash. Oh, okay. Okay. They're trying to shut me down. They're trying to shut down the theory craft. They said, no! You're gonna break the servers! I'm pretty sure that my AFK Earthquake build that I made in PTR, which, by the way, I'm totally going to claim that I was the first one, because I didn't see anybody else doing AFK Earthquake barbs until I did my AFK Earthquake barb, and I'm sticking by that. I was like demolishing the server with that thing. There was so many earthquakes and so many dust devils all over the place. It was a little insane. Just a little. So I need to be able to hold down the button. Like, that's the goal. That's the plan. So I definitely need to figure out like a resource thing so I can just completely and utterly never worry about any kind of resource. I mean, this Ring of the Starless is a solid play to help that. So that's like number one. And then, oh yeah, let me grab some potions. Then I can grab a obel too, I guess. I can't craft elixirs? Well, because I'm only level 1?
Yeah.
Okay, well I got a bunch in my stash anyway, let's see. Probably got like a baby one in here. 50, 50, 20, 10. Is 10 the lowest? I guess 10 is the lowest. Oh, I don't have any obel. I don't have any obels in here.
I can drop you one.
It's terrible. Alright, so let's see here. What do we put on the... I guess Ramalani's is out, since Ramalani's doesn't work with this particular build, so that's fine. Berserk Ripping. I don't think Berserk Ripping is gonna work with this because there's like no base damage. There's no base damage on it, which is a problem.
Do you see the opal?
I do not. They might be account bound. I don't know.
They don't say account bound, but they might be.
It's alright. I'm sure I'll still level up really fast. Oh, you're gonna do it on incenses too. Guess we probably do earthquakes. I mean, I don't see any reason why not. Might need accelerating over here. Let's unequip it on here. Because we might need to research a different way. Skullbreakers is an interesting one, but that's physical damage. We really probably just want like all the multipliers we can get. Slaking could be an option to allow us to spam the ability. I mean, that's an option for being able to spam. Oh no, they got me.
What?
I was AFK. I didn't even move. I didn't move at all. I was a good as boy. I hid in the corner. You know what? Maybe running Fist of Fate and Creeping Death. Creeping Death on the amulet and Fist of Fate over here. And then go for the lucky hit random crowd control effects. And then, like, feed into that. I don't know. Maybe. It's an option. I can't hear Leon for some reason.
I don't think he's talking.
Pretty sure I hear something in the background.
It might be my mic picking up stuff.
It's terrible. Just thinking in my brain here, and I'm also looking through to see if there's anything I'm not realizing. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff that has to do with core skills. If you type in core, you get things like
Portal's up, by the way.
Portal in. Ugh, it's dangerous in there. It's rantankerous in there. I'm just running away. Whee! I got pants. I know you don't care, but I got pants. My beautiful pants. I mean, Banished Lords is an option, but it only affects the overpower side of things, which I don't feel like is the best path. Times core skill. Every point of fury generated a maximum fury grants your next core skill within 5 seconds. Increased damage, stacking up to 15 times. I feel like a generic one is probably better here than anything. Like something like Edge Masters or something of that nature. I mean, we could also throw... I feel like the Ugly Bastard helmet is really good for this as well. So there's that. Meow has logged in. Meow! Oh, time to stay up all night with Meow.
You ready?
Yep. I will endeavor to move less. I will move the limited amount. The minimum value. I will move at such a tiny proportions. I will stand over here and be completely still. Like statue. I mean, if I don't go the creeping death route, then Fist of Fate becomes not really all that amazing. In which case, I do think elements would be interesting. So probably something like this. It's looking rather good. I think that's pretty solid already. And then I think we pretty much just use Shroud of False Death. It's super duper good on Barbarian. I don't see that any reason why not.
I still got to get my hands on one.
I mean, it's just a ridiculously good piece of equipment.
I need one for this character.
I don't really know what we would use defensively. I mean, Bolts is more of an offensive choice. I mean, Temerity offers an interestingly huge amount of barrier as well as HP, which HP feeds into the overpower damage. That's another whole function of this, which is kind of interesting, is that you're a bleed build, but you're also a crit build, but you're also a overpower build. So you're building into overpower, you're building into crit. You're going to get as much critical strike damage multiplier as you can because you want to feed into the bleed and then get the gushing wounds as high as you possibly can. Stack as much of these generic multipliers as you can. Probably check Diablo.trade and see if I can find a generic Fields of Crimson. Actually, you know what? I need to post those pair of gloves on here too.
Portal's up.
I was already clicked on it before you even say it. Fields of the Crimson. And I also need a third blade. I need both. So damage to bleeding enemies is probably one of the most important aspects on there. Combined with... Man, I can't believe somebody's trying to sell Fields of Crimson for 15 billion. Actually, the unique effect is pretty important as well. Sean, I'm not buying your 15 billion Fields of Crimson. Wow, that guy's got a 4 greater affix. Third blade. He wants 70 billion gold for it.
What's left, you
That's
ask?
quite a lot.
So the only two things that I need on the Fields of Crimson, or I guess technically three things, would be the strength. Like, yes. I'm ready whenever, by the way. The strength, the bleeding damage would be good. What even is the effect on Third Blade? Is it important to the build? I can't remember right off the top of my head. Skills are cool skills and no cooldowns, but cost Fury, dealing 50 to 70% of normal damage. Oh yeah, so that's pretty. Well, actually, I don't even know if that affects the damage output of the. Huh. That's actually an interesting question. It might not matter. Well, this guy's got exactly what I want. 384 on the damage, though. What is it? I don't know what the Fields of Crimson. Not sure what the new max is on that. A lot of the websites don't report the proper values, and well, like they never have the proper values because those are scaled based on like the character's level, the weapon power, like depending on which weapon you're using, like it's stupid stuff. I don't know if any of the websites have the right values. But that is a really good one. 125% damage to bleeding enemies. Rupture explosion size doesn't matter. 220, 82 strength. It's not online though. It's always the case. That's a really nice one. Ronthar. Oh, I like yours, sir. You got a good one. I'll offer you 1 billion. He's online too. I might actually get it right now.
1 million.
1 billion. It's a 2 greater affix, not the rupture cooldown, which I don't need the rupture cooldown as far as I know. I don't think it has any like bearing on what I'm trying to achieve. I don't know. He's online. Oh, dang it. I didn't get the EXP because I was dead. It's unfortunate. It sucked me in. I wasn't standing in the arena. I don't know what happened. That's because I was standing outside the arena and then all of a sudden I was standing inside the arena. So I guess it just decided that I was supposed to be in the arena.
You're probably too close to the entrance.
No, it used to do that back when we used to power level people before. Like, they would just be at the beginning and all of a sudden it would suck them in. Like, I don't think it cares. Like, whenever it activates whatever that suck-in thing is, I think it just sucks them right in and it doesn't... There's no care in the world on it. Alright, now we need a third blade. Somebody who's online. who has something close to a 70%. That's pretty much all we need. This guy's got a 51% and he wants 4 billion for it. You're not getting 4 billion for a 59%. Wow. Looking through the list. Oh, I survived. Some random explosion hit me. Why are these third blades all 750 item power? Like, what is going on here? Why are people even posting the 750s? Why? Ding, Paragon 287. Congrats, Pixel Chris. Grassy booty butt. Some people just put up joke prices on their weapons, and I don't much appreciate that. Like, they got like a 750 with like a 50%, and it's like the worst rolls you've ever seen, and they're like 22 billion, and you're like, yeah, no. Bad. You want to hit them on the nose with like a newspaper. Make that nice, satisfying, like, pop noise too when it hits. I appreciate your power level, my dude.
No problem. I mean, Khan's power level pretty much all of mine.
I haven't really power leveled many this way. I usually just level them. I'm falling behind on my videos, though. I need to get kicking.
And plus, I was running them anyway, leveling up glyphs, so.
Okay, well, this guy is online. He has a 68. It doesn't even have, like, good mods on it. I will offer him 500 million. It's an Ancestral with a 68. And it's got, like, the GA is on the vulnerable damage, which isn't even really the one that you really want. And it's got, like, bad rolls on a lot of the other modifiers. See if he takes it. Okay, I'll pay attention this time. If it sucks me in, I'll start running around in circles.
I got probably 2 more.
He wants 10 billion gold for a 1 greater affix third blade. It's not even perfect on the actual aspect. And it bottom rolled on the Furion kill. It doesn't have the mastery. The greater affix isn't on the mastery damage, which is probably what you would want. And it looks like the strength rolled low. Like, why does he want 10 billion? No, thank you. Moving on. $10 billion. Hey, 55 points. Look at me. Fancy. We most likely want 3 in imposing presence because we want HP. More HP we get, the better. Actually, I don't even think we need to put a point on that. Funny enough. Oh, sorry. I'm an idiot. Dude, these freaking third blades, there's just a bunch of garbage up here. I could go to the gamble window and I could gamble better ones than some of these are, and they're up here for just ridiculous prices. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the one that I just gambled earlier, that's a 750, is better than some of these up here that are being priced at like 1 billion.
I wouldn't doubt it.
I don't even understand. Wait, that's a 750 as well. He wants 1.2 billion for a 750. 3 750s up here, all for 1.2 billion. Are they by the same person? Yes, they are. They're all by the same person. My lip is curling up. I'm kind of curious to like go on the sold list and just see how many of them have actually sold. Hey, the Fields of Crimson guy responded. Nice. That's the one that has the good doojanks on it. $57. I just realized that, I don't know why I never realized it before, but they give you Challenger for free, don't they? The Challenger glyph. Or the Headhunter or whatever it is. It's like the same one for everything.
Yeah, Headhunter's free.
Alright, I'm gonna do this trade real quick.
You good.
The Fields of Crimson was the most important part. I could just use a regular. I could just use the gambled third blade and it would be better than that piece of. Just, yeah. Like, whatever. I don't even care.
My hammer sings on your return.
It's not even that big of a deal. Like, oh, gambled third blade. Oh, I'm so sad.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
The third blade. Now I just gotta put the whole character together. Oh, it's Hulk, not... Yeah, my bad. So many zeros. Like, I feel like... And this is just maybe me thinking this, like, out loud, but... I really kind of feel like they should just remove a zero from everything in the game. Maybe even 2 zeros from everything in the game. Like, all the gold costs across the board, everything. Just remove like 1 or 2 zeros, and then like let it settle at that point. Because I feel like it'd be a hell of a lot better if we didn't have to type in 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. Just let's reduce the numbers just a little bit, like including the amount of gold that's being paid out to people as well. So like reduce that gold by the same number of zeros. It may take a little while for it to even out in the long run. It might, might take a new season before it really like hits, but reducing the cost of everything by 2 zeros and then reducing the amount given to you of everything by 2 zeros should balance out in the long run to equal out what we're looking for.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Okay, let's get some equipment on this character that doesn't look like garbage. And hopefully...
leveling?
I'm 60.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I hit 60. I got it. Alright, so first off, we're probably just gonna use Shroud of False Death. I feel like it's just too OP on this particular character. I don't see any way around it.
I mean, unless you need a specific chest piece, it's really OP on any character.
It is. It is very OP. It's a very good dude. We need an ugly bastard helm. I don't want to take the one off my other character, so I'll use one of the ones Khan gave me. Just go ahead and take off the pieces that I need, so it's very obvious.
So, are you building into fire damage too?
The ugly bastard helm is like one of the best helms, like bar none. So it's probably gonna get used in the build. It's better, honestly, even than like Shaco and like Helm of Perdition at this point. I don't know why it's so good, but it's really freaking good. Man, wow. I should have paid that guy more. Look at this freaking Fields of Crimson I got from him. It's like exactly what you would want for this build too. GA on the strength, GA on the bleeding, damage to bleeding enemies, and then perfect on the enhanced rupture explosion size, which I think honestly will reach 100% on its own, so I won't need an additional rupture size. And then I don't think the rupture cooldown matters for this build, and it's also perfect on the bleed pool. So
Nice.
it's like that. I literally don't think I can get a better one than that. That is top of the line. I hate when it does that. Okay, we don't want rupture cooldown reduction. That's like the one thing we really don't want. We also probably don't want enhanced rupture size.
No, you're not gonna need it.
No, I think it's probably gonna like cap out without it. Holy Jesus. Let's hope that the third one lands on either strength or bleed damage, because it just gave me that is a really good roll set. I got strength and I got bleed damage. Damage to leading enemies. So I got two that I needed, and I didn't get the other two, so as long as the third one rolls on either of the ones at the top, I'm set. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, there we go. 1,347.5 damage to bleeding enemies.
Nice.
Okay. Alright, so that's, that's done. I don't worry about that. I could try and gamble a better sword. That's a shard of Verithiel. Is 2 shards of Verithiel.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
56% third blade. It's a little bit better.
forge more than horseshoes and nails.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. Alright. We need to, like, functionally set this build up real quick. So, rings and amulets. I know I've got a couple, like, barb-specific ones in here. I can probably just type in STR. Okay, that one's got overpower damage. That's actually what I'm looking for. That one also has overpower damage. I got anything better than that, though? Because that's not a GA. I got this strength amulet. That'll work pretty good. Resource cost reduction. I could work with that. I actually kind of need resource cost reduction probably with this because I want to completely cancel out Rupture's cost so I don't have to worry about it at all. That way I can just spam Rupture as fast as I possibly can. I'm in the same position again. I need a two-handed friggin' mace. Every single time. Okay, those boots will work. I wonder if instead of, what if I just run, like, yens or something? Just so I don't have to worry about resistances.
That also help with resource gen.
I mean, that sounds like a better plan. I'll just run, like, some 52 all-res yens. That way I can just ignore my responsibilities on giving my getting my resources up. Shush. I need pants. Let me type in pants. There we go. What I got pants wise? Thorns, bash, meh. Bunch of dexterity pants. This one's armor and life. This one's +3 basic skills. It's kind of nice. None of these are like really crazy. I was hoping for more rerollable stats than that. I guess we can go with these. They're locked to Spiritborn. Of course they're locked to Spiritborn.
Your fingertips. How may I help you?
Alright, there we go. Now we need gloves, and I need another sword.
Use it well.
What do I got strength glove-wise? Alright, let's do glove. We're gonna need a little bit of critical strike chance. I don't see any reason why not. Alright, now we need a sword. A strength, overpower, and a GA on strength. We can re-roll one of that affix too, that's fine. God, I need a mace. Like any mace of any kind. I don't even have a mace. Let's try putting this together. So, slaking. What's up, Tomac? Edge Masters. I need to get the ring of the Starless. I forgot about that. Oh, well then you don't go on here. You go back in the shop. That's what I came up with. Yep, third blade. Accelerating. It's getting close. Let me go steal the armor from my other barbarian. The barbarian. The barbarian.
Anything breaks, the fort is hot.
Alright, steal the armor. I think there's also a mace in here. Isn't that the one? Yeah, it's the one that I rolled wrong. With the bash cleaves. Yeah, I can't change it though, unfortunately. So it's just stuck in the stupid mode. I guess it's better than nothing. I could just put it on him for the time being. You wouldn't want to go Air of Perdition with this build. This is going to be a different kind of a build. Air of Perdition could be interesting from the crit perspective, though, to get as many crits as possible to enhance the bleed damage. We're going to have to get a really high crit percentage. That's part of the goal. Where's that crappy one that didn't get rolled properly? It's still better than nothing. And I need Ring of the Starless. Ring of the Starless is... Who's hogging that right now? I believe it is you? No, you're using Puncture. I don't remember which one it is. I can't, for the life of me, remember who has the friggin' Ring of the Starless. It's not her. Not that one. Not that one. Pretty sure it's not her. She was using it at one point when she was using core skills, and then she switched over to Puncture. So that changed it completely from Ring of the Starless. She's still using it anyway, though. Because she's using Shard of the Verithiel, that's right. Yeah. Makes sense. I'm trying to slap together this build, see if I can get it to work before we leave. Alright, well we are set up. I mean, we're not like set up, but we're set up. And we have like a modicum of doojanks here. Let me go ahead and like fill out the skill tree. And let's just get an idea of how this works. So we're doing Gushing Wounds. We got 4 in brute force, and we got 4 in heavy-handed, which is good. I think we probably do Wrath of the Berserker here. Don't know. We probably also go Invigorating Fury for heals. We still have 20 points left, which we can spend at our leisure. I don't know exactly what I want to spend them in at this particular moment, but... Do I have a solid way to enter berserking? Weapon mastery skills. I got a solid way to gain fortification, which we want to make sure that's capped down. Prolific Fury has an insanely large amount of fury generation. We do not have a good way to enter berserking at this particular moment. We do not. Sad. Very sad indeed. Okay, let's go over to the training dummy real quick. I want to test and see if I've got the consumption right. I was thinking maybe putting 5 points into Flay. Like, even though we're not building Flay, might actually not be a terrible idea. I mean, the goal of Flay is to increase the damage of the bleeds on rupture, which we're gonna like apply Flay once every, I believe it's 3 seconds. Yeah, once every 3 seconds in between the ruptures. Alright, and then we make sure that Flay is on... we could also swap back and forth between the weapons too, which could be interesting. I mean, weapon swap becomes a viable option for some of the stuff that we're looking for. It's not terrible. So what's the cost on rupture right now? 30? Looks like once we get Fields Ring of the Starless running, like it's pretty much gonna maintain itself. Those are some pretty good numbers for like essentially not even having everything set up properly.
What are you hitting?
I'm seeing some as high as like, what was it, 770k at one point? 318k. I got no Paragon. Like I haven't even spent all. I haven't even spent all my skill points.
It's not bad for not being set up yet.
I don't even have tempers. I didn't even do tempers. I'm trying to think like how you would best take advantage of this. I mean, first off, I need lots of attack speed. Like that's a definite.
That's pretty much.
I think
Torment 3 worthy, isn't it?
What?
That's pretty much Torment 3 worthy, isn't it?
I think so. Yeah, it probably clear Torment 3, no problem. I mean, first thing I can do is I can try rerolling some of these bad stats off of these items. Like the resistances off this amulet. I mean, we really need attack speed. I think one of the things that we're kind of shy on right now is pool 1 attack speed, which is kind of crazy. Normally you're stacked on pool 2, or pool 1, and you need pool 2. I think I'm stacked on pool 2, and I need pool 1. I'll see if I can get a better attack speed roll, but alright, just don't give me nothing then, who cares? Okay, fine. Okay, then give it to me then, fine. Alright, so we reroll the upheaval off of here. Well, there we go, get some attack speed there too. Mm-hmm. 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 What is the rupture temper anyway? There's a. I'm pretty sure there's a weapon rupture temper. Chance for rupture to deal double damage. Okay.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
I mean, that'll definitely bump up the damage of this build tremendously. Alright, so there we go. I got a 23% chance for rupture to deal double damage on the sword. $1 mil. $437K. $358K.
First time I've got it in a while.
That's pretty impressive. It's nice. It's nice. It's not really bad. Not bad at all. I mean, we throw on. I mean, if we take the earthquakes. Oh, I didn't even put the earthquake aspect on.
Welcome, wanderer. I've been expecting you.
Okay, so we put the earthquake aspect on. I forgot I just like pulled that out of my stash and like threw it in on my character. And then we're gonna take Tech Rune. And we'll take a Lith. That way we can get like stacking earthquakes whenever we stop. That should be super powerful. So I'm thinking the double damage one. Let's do the double damage one as well. So let's go over here. I don't know if the weapons are the best spot for this because of the way that our damage is going to be multiplied. Because the gems, isn't the emeralds critical strike damage? I think critical strike damage might be better for the way that we're building this. Maybe. Than the strength gems in the equipment. So we might be better off utilizing emeralds in our weapons and then put the rune words in the gear. Because we really just want to scale that critical strike damage as high as possible if we're going to try the gushing wounds approach. Emeralds, bemeralds, and emeralds. I mean, I got plenty of emeralds made all over the place. I could pull them lay down. Just go ahead and get these weapons socketed.
As fine as the relics of old.
I probably got enough rubies to make. Well, dang, not as many as I thought. Never mind. Thought I had more rubies than that.
Bring a challenge next time, won't you?
I think when the season first started, there was a really low cap on the gem fragments, and I was like capping out, and I didn't realize it, and I should have been like crafting them and putting them in my inventory, but I wasn't. I should have been, but I wasn't. There, I got damage over time gems. Those will work for right now anyway. There, boom. I got something in there at least. Alright, and then I was thinking Cax rune for this. And we could probably put that together with Tam. Gotta use a core skill 16 times. That's a lot of times. Alright, let's test that now. This is going to be a huge damage bump. We don't even have the earthquake glyph, but it doesn't really matter. We're going to get the 50 times multiplier from the earthquake at the very least. It's going to be kind of ridiculous. Well, I'm actually kind of starving out a little bit. I'm kind of surprised that I'm starving out. Looks like I might need to temper resource cost reduction on my equipment. This is pretty impressive for, like, not even being set up even remotely correct. It's kind of like leaning into all these additional modifiers that they gave. Like, there's all these little extra things, like incentive packages that they threw in the mix. And they kept throwing in all these little incentive packages over the seasons, and like all the basically what I'm doing is I'm using all the incentive packages together in like a conglomeration of incentive packages.
Frankenstein build.
But it works like really well. Okay, so we probably need resource cost reduction is what I would assume. Not necessarily a resource generation. There we go. So we got a resource cost reduction. then critical strike damage is where we lean. So we lean critical strike damage always. Okay, critical strike damage. Enhanced rupture explosion size. Hamstring is terrible. Nobody likes you. They broke you. You're the worst ability ever now. They threw in too many, like, and or ifs on there. So many and or ifs. If or ands. Alright, critical strike damage, and then I don't know what else we throw on here. I think we'd probably throw another resource cost reduction. That way we can just, well, or get a lucky hit, restore primary resource. That could be interesting too. Either one of those will work. Critical strike damage, please. There we go. We're not even berserking. That's another thing. Like, I don't even have any berserk in here right now. It's just absolutely silly. So, but just like, you know, whatever. Who needs berserk? That's for babies. Baby berserkers. Berserking babies. I mean, speaking of which, since I'm already capped out on rupture explosion size, I'm literally capped out on it. It's at 101.5, so it's definitely capped. I guess I could go with berserking duration on my gloves as the utility choice. Just to make it easier to maintain berserking. Yo, Mama's a berserk? She is. How did you know? That's the question. How did you know? Raid leader or invigorating fury? What are those? Thought I remembered what they were, but I guess not. That's the one where you heal based on your maximum life, your fury front spent. What's raid leader? I could have sworn that was the HP one, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, that's the one you heal. Yeah, it's the heal your allies one. That one's meh. Meh. Yeah, I guess we just go with more berserking duration. Let's just make it so it's like really easy to keep our berserk up. That way we don't have to waste a an aspect on anger management. Which that's literally what it is. It's just wasting it. I feel like anytime you take anger management, you're just giving up on ways that you can maintain your berserking otherwise. Okay. So, I'm pretty sure we have a very functional character at this point. Tempers are in place. The only one that we're really missing is on the two-handed mace, which, unfortunate. It's just unfortunate, but we just don't have a two-handed mace to put in that place at the moment, so nothing we can do about it. Alright, so we most likely take the hemorrhage board. I mean, I don't see any reason why we don't take the hemorrhage board. Rotate, rotate. Anything that gives max resistance, I love. I love the max resistance nodes. I will take those every day of the week. Yes, please. There's so much fire res on the board for the frickin' barbarian, though. It's hilarious. There's like gallons of it. Literally gallons. Apparently they sell fire resistance by the gallons, guys. Y'all think I'm joking? It's not even a joke. Not even joking, guys. They literally are selling it by the gallons. Like jug, you can buy a jug of it. They're like, oh, you want some, you want a little bit of that fire resistance, huh? Well, I got your fire resistance right here. Baby. I don't know if we take the overpower board. I don't know if we build into overpower specifically with this build. We do get free overpowers every single time we attack, but there's also another like way that this works. I don't think that the bleed damage is feeding into the overpower, so I don't know if it actually functions right. I do believe we take Blood Rage. I don't see any reason why not. There's also attack speed nodes on this board, which we desperately need some attack speed. We can also get our damage while berserking nodes here, and there's a max fire res nodes that we can snag. I'm not really a big proponent of grabbing res nodes. I think you can get the resistances elsewhere. In fact, I might even drop like the max res, but the maximum resistance is a whole other ball of wax, and that's amazing. And you want like all of that you can get. You want every single max resistance node, because that way you don't even have to worry about getting max resistance elsewhere. You just get it from there. We could take this one too. Alright. Then from here we've got... I was actually thinking about the Force of Nature board. So we get like the free Dust Devils alongside the Earthquakes. That way we can use both of the glyphs. We're going to be using the earthquakes anyway, so it's not a terrible idea. Earthquake damage. We don't specifically need the earthquake damage, but there is a physical damage node here as well. And bleed damage is physical, so we get to scale that together. We can take the berserk damage later if we like really want to. I'm gonna grab this HP and armor though. Makes it a hell of a lot easier to cap our armor later when we need to. Now, earthquake duration we do want, because that feeds into exactly what we're trying to achieve, which is we want to make sure that that glyph is active all the time. And dust devil size, I don't really care about dust devil size, but whatever. It just feeds into it. So we'll end up putting the glyph here or whatever. Dust devil damage, we'll probably end up pulling that. We're not going to stack dust devil, but whatever. Alright, last board is... Weapon Master is... Wordbringer is maximum resource, and Fortify, which we do not need the Fortify, and we do not need the maximum resource, because we're not going that direction. Flawless Technique is one-handed weapons, which we're not using. Bonebreaker is overpower, but we have unlimited overpowers. We do not need overpowers. In fact, we have too many overpowers as it is. But Decimator is probably a good choice, and Carnage. Let's do Decimator. I think Decimator's the play. Lots of vulnerable damage on this board. All right. Take the vulnerable damage and the damage reduction from vulnerable enemies. We don't necessarily need this max life. This is physical damage and increased damage, and this is vulnerable damage. We need the vulnerable damage to make sure hemorrhage is kept out, so that is an option. Man, there's like not a lot of good ways to get there, is there? Also grab the armor while we're there. I think that leaves us enough to activate the glyphs. We can go ahead and put Challenger in here and activate the bare minimum that it needs. Alright, now we gotta figure out the rest of our points here. We need glyphs, we need a bunch of other stuff. We need a way to be two berserk monsters, or to berserk ourselves. Just something to add berserking into the mix. I mean, we could use Warcry. Doesn't sound awful. We go through the shouts. I think strategic ground stomp makes a lot of sense, so we can get the cooldown off the ultimate. So that's like the first one. If we go into the brawling skills, though, we can, of course, use Battle Fervor, which gives us berserking duration per point. If we do 3 points in that, plus the 1 point from the passive, we get 4 seconds of berserking every single time we use a brawling skill. So we could add in things like Leap or Kick. Man, I don't know. We don't really need a vulnerable, so that's not, like, super important. I mean... When a brawling skills damages at least one enemy, gain berserking for 4 seconds. They also have berserking duration. I think the maximum you can get without the key passive is, what, 5 seconds? So every single time we ground stomp, we get 5 seconds of berserking. It's not going to be enough by itself, unfortunately. So let's pull in Warcry. And we'll stack out Warcry. Booming voice. Just for the time being, let's test this out. We now have a hell of a lot more damage than what we had before. Everything's set up. We actually have berserking now, so we get that multiplier. We've got the actual Paragon glyphs and the Paragon nodes. We don't have glyphs. Actually, we don't have glyphs. We just have the Paragon board. Oh, I forgot. We can't do the cooldown on... That's right. I totally forgot. You can't do the cooldown for the ultimate if you go that direction. You gotta go the other way. Otherwise you don't get the berserking for the... Well, it's just wasted points. You just plopped a two-ski Meduski in the toilet? Did you drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl? You dropped the kids off at the pool? This is such a weird build. I don't know what to think about this build. It's weird. It's so weird. Let me go change the difficulty to Torment 4 and check my resistances and my armor. I can also pull the gems from my Barbarian so I can actually get some damage output. I think, like, getting this build more up to date with what you would require from it. So I need 3 emeralds. Can I make 3 emeralds? I can make 4 emeralds. Okay, well let's make 3 emeralds. Who cares? Done. Alright, I need 2 rubies? Can make 2 rubies? Okay. Done. Let's go change the difficulty and see where my... I'm sitting at 1,964 armor, so my armor should be good. My resistances look like they're good too. I might be able to pull some res nodes. My resistances are mostly good. And my armor is at 964, which is almost there. It's like right. It's like I think a couple masterworks on maybe like something that gives armor, and I'm done. Like if I masterwork my pants, like that's set. So that means that I can go into the Paragon board and I can pull some of these resistance nodes that I don't really need. Like I took these all res nodes here. There's some armor in here too, but I could pull like those 2 there. Because I can easily put some points in. Like we don't need that poison resistance. Can't pull that one or that one, but we We don't need like the 5% poison res if we're already pretty much capped on everything. Looks to me like we're pretty much capped on armor too. Might be pulling some of the armor nodes. We can figure all this out later and min-max the crap out of it. For right now, it looks like I can pretty much just get away with a couple gems in my jewelry, capping me out on my reses. So, looks like I really need one shadow and one lightning. And then probably a diamond caps everything else out. Oh, I have one grand skull in my equipment. I wonder why my armor was looking so sexy. That would explain it. Alright, so what if I do 2 diamonds instead? That's acceptable. I mean, that's not terrible. That's decent. 74 fire, 62.7 lightning, 70 cold, 74% poison, 62.7 shadow. I mean, that's acceptable. Let's go ahead and do like the bare minimum masterworks on everything. I don't even care what it rolls on. Yeah, I forgot about that too. I get more from that one as well.
My glory days aren't over yet.
The great graphics rolled on the it rolled on the aggressive resistance, but the aggressive resistance was 1, so it got no bonus. That's hilarious. That jank said nope. Frenzy duration, ground stomp size. Ground stomp size might be pretty good. That's a terrible roll on ground stomp size, though. Ground stomp cooldown reduction. Good. Now masterwork. Okay, so we are now sitting on a like actional functional character who needs glyphs desperately because he has no glyphs. And I usually get some pretty good glyphs doing the event. Let's go do the Realm Walker. I don't know if this character's Format 4 capable actually, but you know what? Let's just dive into the deep end. Let's pee into the wind. Let's pee right into the wind, gentlemen. Pee into the wind. Who doesn't like to pee into the wind? Okay, lots of people don't like to pee in the wind. It's actually pretty disgusting. But that's neither here nor there. Brave men would pee into the wind. The bravest. The bravest of men's. A man so brave. Okay, this doesn't start until 2 minutes. I'm gonna go grab some potions real quick from town. I'm pretty sure this guy needs critical strike potions. Because he needs the critical strike chance to activate the gushing wounds, and he also needs the critical strike damage to enhance the gushing wounds. He needs both. So I'll craft him up some potions. While I'm waiting on the Realm Walker to spawn. pretty sure... What is it? Precision? Yes. He's probably just going to be using precision potions. That's like his... That's going to be his bread and butter. So I'll just go ahead and make him 20 precision potions. There's pretty much nothing else that he needs to be using. Crit, crit, crit. We need him to crit, because every time he crits, he's going to get the multiplier on his bleed damage, which is what we want. I don't even know if I can kill anything. It'd be funny. Let's give it a try. Can I kill anything? I don't know. Let's give it a try. Let's frickin' go. I killed something. What do you know? That was kind of cool. This is the most spammy character. Jeez. I put a puddle on the ground every single time I rupture, guys. Okay? I also have an explosion that happens every single time I rupture, because it's an overpower, so there's the gushing wounds explosion. I also put earthquakes on the ground everywhere, and I also put dust devils out as I'm, like, sitting there. So, like, I just have everything. Spam, so spam, 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 and some more spam. And after I'm done spamming, I do some more spamming. That's what we do, and we spam. I'm spamming all the spam. It's fun using the frickin' rupture and having all the bleed puddles all over the ground. I'll be interested to see how this works against a boss. Because technically, I need to switch these two. Because anytime I need to generate resource, I need to be, like, just holding down play, basically. You know, I probably want to switch Flay to the two-hand, the faster weapons, too. And then I haven't unlocked my technique slot. I need to go unlock that. We'll do that after this. So much to do to get my barbarian up and running. Come back here. Come back here. Hey, a goblin. A goblino.
What is this?
A chape. Yay, into the seething realm where we can go get our butt cheeks clapped. Clap, 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 clappy, clap, clap, clappy, clappy, clap, 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 clappy, clap, clap, clappy, clappy. Clappy, 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 clap. That's right, a goblino. Don't judge the goblinos. Everything in range dies. You got bleed puddles everywhere. Take your bleed puddles. Suck it. Oh no. It hurts my feelings. I was about to say, why am I not fortified? Well, this build's already Torment 4 capable. Have to see how he does against the boss, but it's pretty promising. He's having a little bit of tankability issues here, but... I don't even know what's going on. Like, you just have so many bleed puddles on the ground. The monsters just kind of like look at you and they die. Bleed puddle, what's up, Mr. Man? Bleed puddle in your hand. Come on, Mr. Zaw, Zoogazuster, Blink Swifter. Ow. Was that a million? I see millions? I saw millions in there. There were some 41 millions in there. What's up, Nico? How's it going? Is it worse to make Mighty Row for speed farm, or is Leap better? I haven't played around with Mighty Throw this season, although I probably should. $17 million, boys. Bop 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 bop. Ow, why do you hurt so much? How about you just bleed to death? Stop being so rude to me. Why are you guys so rude to me? Oh, they got all their HP back. Well, that's just rude. I like had them all half dead. Hey, at least I got my potions back. Let's go, buddies.
Then another one of those glitches again.
Glitches? What glitches?
Like if they get all the HP back. Is that
I don't think it's a glitch. I left and came back because I ran away like a scared little girl.
Ah, okay, that's different. There's
Yeah, that's
like
a different kind of
where-
glitch.
Yeah, you can't run away. Okay, I get it.
What's up, Speedy? Oh, I died.
I was
looked at-
watching your YouTube, so I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, my bad.
My bad. Yeah, I'm trying out a silly build. It's a silly build.
That's for you on your Bob.
It's a rupture. It's a rupture spamming build. I'm trying to see,
Yeah,
like, I'm
I
trying to get
noticed.
the functionality of it down. I haven't added any glyphs in yet, so.
Yeah, I've been watching for a little bit. Just kind of finished work, so I'm chilling.
Oh God! Stop murdering me. I'm just a baby, okay? I just got here. It's World Territorial Homeland 4. Oh, what's up, Goblino? What's up, Goblino? I'ma rupture your face, 'cause that's what we do, and I don't wanna do nothing else but you, 'cause I rupture your face. It feels so good, and you run away from me, and that's not nice, 'cause I just wanna rupture your face. I just wanna rupture your face. Don't worry about it, just rupture your face. I just wanna rupture your ugly, nasty, ugly face. Why you gotta run away from me? I just wanna rupture you. You're always running away from me, and then I gotta take a poop. And then you drop me lots of good stuff.
Comes in handy.
Yeah, leap would be nice. I could add leap in here.
Jump over those other idiots in your way.
Increased health succubi. This build is so freaking silly. I don't even understand. Like, my HP just doesn't hold up on these guys. How much HP do I got? I got 9,431, and they're like slapping me around like a ping pong ball. My armor's 100%, 100,000. I got my resistances are pretty good. Like, what am I doing wrong?
I'm in Torment 1, so it's like, yeah.
You're in Torment 1?
I'm still in Torment 1, yeah.
Oh, what build are you running?
I'm just hanging trying Gorilla Stomp on the Birdborn, but I'm up to level 60 Paragon 40. I haven't had much time to play, so.
Oh yeah, 60 Paragon. You only just started. You're a little baby.
Yeah, I was working too much work.
Yeah, I mean, you know, no big deal. There's a lot of fun stuff. What class are you playing?
Spiritborn.
Oh yeah, well there's some really good Spiritborn builds.
Yeah, I noticed. Saw you had like 3 of them, but I'm not quite figuring it out yet. I'm not sure how it plays yet. It's like,
I mean, I got a breakdown video on the Spiritborn if you want to take a look at it. It's just like an overview video, and I kind of go over everything.
Yeah, I watched all of your videos, but even then, I'm not sure what I want to do. Like what do I want to actually play? I like Eagle, but then I like the
Quill Volley is the meta this season. It's very powerful.
Yeah.
There's also Payback. Payback is a gorilla skill, and it works really well. You can use Payback with Rod of Kepeleke. I'm currently doing a Payback build on my Spiritborn, and it's able to handle 100, like 110 easily, like pits. Like there's nothing wrong with it. Like it's a pretty powerful build all in all.
No, I'm not even near to that.
And it's a homebrew. I made it myself. It basically revolves around the fact that you can turn Payback into a core skill, with the passive, and then you use the Rod of Kepeleke to turn the core skill into a basic. It does work. So you turn the potency into a core, and then you turn the core into a basic. And the Payback skill scales based on maximum resource. And then Kepeleke scales based on critical strike damage, so you basically stack critical strike damage and maximum resource. And then Viscous Shield is another one that scales based off of your barrier. That one's bugged at the moment, so the more HP you have, the better that one works. So you get like a huge amount from the barrier. So a lot of people are stacking HP specifically to get the barrier bonus. I mean, it's
because of the Kepeleke or because of
both. So the Rod of Kepeleke kind of like feeds into it. So it's like a whole thing. There's a bunch of like bugs on the Spiritborn right now, and they make the Spiritborn very powerful. None of the other classes really compete. Like if you do like a regular class, you might get up to like 110, maybe like 120 if you really min-max the build. Spiritborn can like get up to 110 like without breaking a sweat.
going to that extra refinement.
Yeah, they don't even care about all that extra refinement. They're like, whatever.
Yeah, I've seen all of your videos, but I'm trying to get comfortable with this class, and I'm not quite sure how to do it. It's.
I mean, the class has a lot of synergy. A lot of the class is designed around the fact, like sharing the tags, right? So, like if you're using a gorilla skill, that doesn't mean that you can't take advantage of, you know, like for instance the jaguar like abilities. So like there's a passive on the tree that's specifically for the jaguar. Like it says using a jaguar skill a certain number of times, you know, it gives you like a damage bonus, you know, like whatever, right? Well, if you choose the Jaguar Spirit Hall as your main Spirit Hall, then your Gorilla skills become Jaguar skills, and then at that point you're stacking the two together. So now you can activate that. Everything works very synergistically. The Ebiwaka helmet, which is a very popular helmet this season, allows you to enhance that even further, which is why a lot of people use it, because it allows you to tag your skills with 3 different tags. So in that case, now you're taking like a gorilla skill, you use the Jaguar Spirit Hall primary, and then maybe you use like the Centipede secondary. Now you've got a gorilla skill, which is a Centipede, Jaguar, Gorilla, right? It's 3 different tags, and it takes advantage of all the different bonuses that those tags have to offer. A lot of the builds are basically designed like that, in a way that they are taking advantage of multiple tags. When I do the payback build, I'm actually like building into that a lot further than other people are. So remember, I said that payback is a potency skill, okay?
Yeah.
Well, when you choose the thing to turn it into a core skill, it's still a potency skill. It still retains the potency tag. But now it's also a core skill. It's also a gorilla skill. And the whole way that I built it, Kepeleke turns all core skills into basic skills. So now it's a core skill, a potency skill, a basic skill, and a gorilla skill. Then you put on Ebiwaka, and when you put on Ebiwaka with the payback ability, now it becomes a gorilla skill, a jaguar skill, a eagle skill, or whatever, maybe centipede if I want to go that direction. And it's basically getting all of the modifiers so that I can stack them like on top of each other, just like cumulatively stack them. And
that's getting all the damage.
Yeah, and that's how my build is working right now. Is I'm basically scaling resource. I'm scaling the critical strike damage and stuff like that, but I'm also scaling basically the payback skill itself based on all those fancy modifiers. But I mean, that's not the only way that you can scale. Like, there's tons of good aspects and stuff like that. Like, some of the bugged aspects right now are unyielding force is really good because it scales your damage based off of your armor. So stacking lots and lots of armor gets you lots and lots of damage. It's actually really strong. Interdiction gives you a scaling block chance based on your number of resolve stacks or whatever, I can't remember. And then there's another one that gives you a critical strike damage based on the amount of block chance you have. And so critical strike damage stacks onto Kepeleke, and it works very effectively that way. Mystic Circle Jaguar is really good too. That one's actually really nice. It scales a lot of damage. It's a huge multiplier, and you can enhance it with Mystic Circle Potency, and you can put that on like all over your equipment. That's a fun way to do it too. I got a twist.
Got any Spiritborn gear lying around?
Tons of stuff. Yeah, what do you need?
Oh, whatever you recommend to get, because I'm getting 750s on Torment 1.
I mean, you want to try out my payback build and then you can do your own, or you want to homebrew it?
I would go with the payback build.
Okay, well here, let me hop over to my my payback.
That's Gorilla plus payback, right? So if I go to your video, I should be able to.
I don't think I have it. Yeah, you go to the live stream and I'll pull up my character and I'll show you what I got running.
Just
I mean, you're not going to be able to get the whole thing online because you don't have all your Paragon and everything, but...
Yeah.
I mean, let me see
that's
if I
what
can
I'm
get
building up to.
you... You need a Midnight Sun. Let me get you a Midnight
Wow.
Sun.
I
I've got
haven't seen one of those yet.
I've got a fairly good one I can just hand you. It's not a big deal. And then, I've got a pretty good Kepaleke I can give you.
Oh, that'd be cool. If
There we
I mean,
go. Already
if you
got
can
it.
spare it, I don't grab anything that you might need.
Speedy. I'll fight you. You get whatever you want. I'm gonna give it to you and you shush. Alright, so I'm gonna get you a Cry Rune and a Zol Rune. Actually, I don't know if I have. Oh yeah, I do got Zol Rune. Okay, Zol, Cry. And then you also need a Queh and a Tam. Queh, a Queh, a Tam. Where's my Queh? I need a Queh. I need Queh.
Damn, Netflix show interfering with my gameplay.
Alright, where you at? You in clan chat or?
I'm in. What do you mean clan chat?
I'm
I
don't
mean,
know. I'm just looking for you.
I'm in
Oh, there
Discord.
you are. Player has not unlocked the current difficulty. Oh, you need to invite me. Yeah, I put an X in clan chat. Because I'm in a higher difficulty than you, so I can't invite you, but you
I can't
you
get
can
there.
invite me.
Right. Let me check this.
Oh yeah, you need a Ebby. Do you got a Ebby Waka? You got a decent Ebby Waka or
Nope,
any?
I haven't got anything. I'm basically at the beginning of trying to do anything. Let me just invite you because with my invite.
Okay, what else do you
There
need?
we go. Shit, I didn't invite Seekbacks. Look at that. Is you, Red Ranger? Yep.
Red Ranger. Red Ranger. Red Ranger. Won't you be mine? My darling dear. I love you for all time.
Now, the other question is it better to level your glyphs in the pit or better to level it in Nightmare Dungeons at 40?
Well, the pit is glyphs now, and the Nightmare Dungeon doesn't give you any glyph EXP.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Good thing I didn't do that then. So I haven't done any Nightmare Dungeons yet. I've done the pit a couple of times. I got this low level, so I won't say what.
All right, Speedy. Let's get you
embarrassing.
Let's get you a starter package here. All right, go ahead and put this ring on. Why is it not? Is that account bound? No, why is it account bound? That's rude.
If you master it or
something. I don't think I ever messed with it. Maybe it came from a box. It might have came from a box. Well, that's unfortunate.
It happens. It's a lot of get and that looks nice. Ooh, harmony of the Waka. Nice. And Yen's blessing. I've seen a lot of that here. The runes, I'm assuming if you're putting in a certain order, so I can watch your video on that one.
Alright. I mean, this will get you started for sure. Yeah, go ahead and accept that.
Yeah. Trade.
Alright,
Excellent.
do I not have another Midnight Sun? This is embarrassing. It's embarrassing.
I don't know. You've been helping everyone out, though. That's the thing. So a few people have lost.
Well, I sold a really good one, and I gave a couple away. I thought this one was tradable, but it is not. Which unfortunately means I don't have one for you. Which boss is the Midnight Sun? Well, you need it to get the build to work, so it unfortunately will not work without it, so we have to go get you one.
This low level.
It's Grigore. Do you have any Grigore mats?
Let me check. Gregory mats.
Living steels.
Malignant Heart. I've got Living Steels. Wow, I've got 3.
3.
I haven't been playing much. As I said, work's been killing me since the beginning of the season. I wasn't able to enjoy as much as I could. We've got Loquen's Talisman.
How much are living steels going for?
That's cool. I can always get.
I can always take a quick look on the trade site. Or I could just buy you a. I don't even know. We just need to get you one. It's not that big of a deal. Like,
I've got. I don't have much, but I've only got 5.576k gold. What that means is that 5 million
rarities. Boss materials. That's what we're looking for. This website is so laggy. Makes me want to punch myself right in the wiener. Right.
I noticed you using.
Unless using what?
I know. I was checking what milk you were using. So I've got Mariana and Elkin currently.
5 million a piece. Is that what they're selling for right now? Everybody's got them at different prices.
Yeah, I've got
20 million a piece, 8 million a piece.
I don't know that much. I just haven't. How are they getting so much gold?
Trade. Those items that I just gave you are worth probably a couple billion.
Yeah, but I wouldn't trade them.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I could have sold them for like a couple billion. So, like, I just handed you like 10, maybe like 10 billion gold.
10 billion. It figures. Yeah, I haven't. I'm assuming you got this up in Torment 3 and 4. Torment 1 doesn't drop that much.
Yeah, there's not very many people on the line.
No, everyone's been going hard since the beginning, so I figured the Halloween thing, and I took a day off today, so I can actually
1 million per living steel is what he's charging. So what is that times
a
like?
living steel? Is he
times...
crazy? I dropped a set of normal things in Torment 1.
What's like 100 stack? 100 stack is 100 million. That's not too bad.
That's a lot. I wouldn't pay that.
Huh? I'm gonna get 200.
Okay.
Oh, Speedy.
Yeah.
Speedy, here, come here.
Do you have enough?
Come here, poor man.
You
come here, poor man. Here.
Yeah.
Here. There. So you're not poor anymore.
Wow. Okay. That's a lot. I've got 5.
I just told you, Speedy, those items that I gave you were worth billions.
Yeah, but I'm not going to ever get
No, but I've already sold many of them for billions. I've sold several things for billions so far. I sold one for 10 billion.
Wow.
I just gave you 500 million and I still have 2.6 billion sitting in my inventory.
Oh shit. Oops, sorry. You're on stream.
If I had some living steel, that would be great, but I don't have any living steel.
And I've got 3. I think this season you don't need like 6 or something. Watching you guys play it, but I wasn't paying attention much to how much the mature. I think it was like 6 living steel that you need for the boss or something for Grigore. I've got Malignant Heart. That's what I got. 4. Get the whispering keys.
Your friends? Where you at, Gabriel? On my friends list. I see only a couple people on here. If I knew what your name was on here, I'd invite you, but I see no Gabrielle sir on here. Jester Sharon, Shed Doom, Shrek the Nerf, Loser, Sir Deu, CC, the Gremlin, Boshkar. I have no clue who you is. Who you be? Who you be?
Oh, that.
Who you be?
So,
Be, who
recommendations.
you be? Be, who you be?
Level glyphs until a certain amount before I go to Torment 2, right? And then,
okay, yeah, we
once
need to
in
get your skill
Torment-
tree set up. Are you watching the stream?
I am. Let me get to my skill tree first of all, and get let me just get all my points back. I have skill tree abilities. Oh, skill tree. Okay, so just basically.
All right, so one in Thunder Spike. Yep, refund all.
Refund all, confirm. Okay, so one in Thunder
Yep,
Spike.
one in Thunder
got one.
Spike, and just put one in Thunder Spike generates 5 additional vigor. And then that's it. Don't even put the third one.
That's it.
And then put 3 into Vigorous and 3 into Balanced Exertion. Those are the 2 passives.
So, Vigorous 3?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Balanced Exertion 3.
Balanced Exertion 3, wow.
Alright, and then next place in the focus skills, put 1 into Focal Point and 3 into Apex.
Let me just have a look at what you're looking at. 1, 2, 3. So, Mirage Focal Point and 1 into Apex, did you say? One
Yep,
and
1 into Apex. And then on the other side, you're going to put 1 into Mirage and 3 into Unrestrained. Oh, nice.
Nice.
You need some gold?
Okay.
That guy was selling them for 200 million. Oh, you give me 10 million gold? All right. Well, you don't want my gold then. Why, thank you.
Nice.
I guess I'm going to give you $1 billion. All right. So make sure you got the 3 in Unrestrained.
Unrestrained.
3 in
Apex.
Unrestrained Power.
Focal. Unrestrained 3? Okay.
Yeah.
2, 3. Yep.
All right. Now put 1 in Ravager, Enhanced Ravager, and Measured Ravager. You want to go just 1 in on all those.
Give me a stick. I'm looking at yours.
So Ravager, Enhanced Ravager, and Measured Ravager. Measured Ravager is what we're going for here. It's while Ravager is active, your core skills instantly dash to your target, and all vigor generation is increased by 30% times. We need that 30% times vigor generation increase. That's the goal.
Yeah.
All right, then we're going to move down to the next tree.
1 into Measure Ravager, yeah.
Yeah, Measured Ravager. That's what you're looking for. All right, then on the next tree, you're going to want Endurance, 1 point in Endurance, and 3 points in Perseverance.
Endurance and Persefield and Perseverance 3.
Okay. Then grab Reinforced Armored Hide, just 1 point in Armored Hide, and then get Enhanced Armored Hide, and then grab the Reinforced Armored Hide, which is the one on the left side.
Yep. So 1 Enhanced and Reinforced 3. Did you say 1, 1, 1, 1? Okay.
Yeah. And then you also want to grab Counterattack. So same thing, 1, 1, 1, 1, and go to the Reinforced Counterattack.
1, yep.
And we're doing Reinforced Counterattack because it gives you critical strike damage, which is what we want.
Okay. Vaseline secret for up 6%. Yeah, it's the
Okay.
3 millisecond lag that I'm watching the stream at the same time, but yep.
All right.
Going.
And then on the next tree, you're going to max out payback. And you're going to grab the...
5?
Yeah, you're going to max out payback and grab poised payback, which is the one that turns it into a core skill.
Enhance and poise. Oh, it's got some lag. Okay. So
All right.
it's... Yep.
Yep, and then put 3 points in resilient. That's the one, the gorilla. Casting a gorilla skill gets you a huge bonus to your HP.
Yep. Give me a sec to find that one.
It's right next to payback. It's directly next to it.
Resilient?
Mhm.
Yep.
All right. And then on the other side of payback, there's 2 blue ones. Put 3 points in both of those, brilliance and acceleration.
Brilliance 3?
Yep, and
Okay.
acceleration 3. And then
Acceleration 3.
down at the bottom, there's potent, the red ones, potent and furnace. You want to put 3 in both of those.
So potent. 1, 2, 3. And furnace, did you say? Yep.
Yep.
3.
All right, and then on the left-hand side, there's another passive. It's called Vehemence, which is your potency skills have increased damage. You want that one too. So 3 points in that one.
We got 3 points in that one. Okay. 3.
All right, you see what we're doing is we're taking advantage of the fact that potency, or payback is a potency skill. And then we're also taking advantage of the fact that it becomes a core skill and like the whole 9 yards. All right, so now moving down to the ultimate, you want the hunter, the one that gives you the jaguar ultimate. Just go ahead and fill it out 1, 1, 1.
Oops. Undo that 1, 1, 1, 1.
And then now we're into the ultimate. Actually, let's do the ultimate one last. Go ahead and grab Prodigy's Tempo for your key passive.
Prodigy's Tempo, yep.
All right. And you're going to put 1 in all of the ultimate passives. And I don't know how many points you have because I don't know if you have 71 points, so we'll skimp a little bit here or there.
Yep.
So put 3 into resolution, 3 into spiritual attunement, 3 into supremacy.
Supremacy 3.
Put 1 into initiative.
1 into initiative, yeah.
1 into sustenance, and then how many do you have left? Points.
4.
Okay, put 2 into intricacy.
I may have missed one further up that you may have said, like, you've got how many in resilient? I've got 2 in resilient. Did you say
3.
in
Yeah,
there?
put 3 in there.
Yeah. That's why I've got the extra point. I guess I've got 1 point left.
You maxed out payback. I'm not sure where your
Payback.
I'm not sure where your 1 point is missing.
I see. Yep, I had not maxed out payback.
How many points does it say that you have spent?
Payback is now 5 of 5. I've got 1 point left. Payback is 5 of 5.
Well, at the top left,
Yes,
how many
please.
points does it say you have spent? Do you have 71 or 69 or
69.
Okay, so you don't have enough to max everything then. Do you have 3
I've got
in
one-
Do you have 3 in
one
spiritual
point left.
attunement?
Spiritual attunement being... Where is that?
That's the
Speaking-
ultimate passives.
Okay, let me just check that. Yes. Yep. 3 in there, 3 in there, 2 in there.
I don't know what you're missing.
Initiative, I've only got 1 of 3. So I've got 1 of 3 there, 2 of 3 there, 3 of 3 there. Yep.
You can
looks
put
like
you can
yours.
put the extra point in initiative. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just more unstoppable. I don't know where you're missing your point, but it's probably not important.
Ravager, I've only got 1 in Ravager. Was that it?
Yeah, you just
Yep.
want to make sure you have the measured Ravager, and then for most of them, you're pretty much just grabbing one of the passives that's important to you. So for Ravager, you want to make sure you have measured Ravager.
Yep, I
For
do that
Armored
one.
Hide, you want to make sure you're grabbing Reinforced Armored Hide.
Yep. that
For
one.
counterattack, you want to make sure you're grabbing Reinforced Counterattack.
Yep.
Okay, and then for Payback, you want to make sure you're grabbing Poised Payback.
Payback is there, 105, and yep.
Okay.
So
And
what have you
then,
got
did you
there?
grab the key passive down at the bottom, Prodigy's Tempo?
What is that one?
That's the key passive, the one, there's
Yep.
4.
At the bottom. Yep. Got that. Yep. Produce tempo.
I don't know where. I don't know where your extra point's missing.
The hunter, I've got 105. Yep. Hunter's 105.
And you grab both of the passives on Hunter as well.
Yep.
Okay. Did you put 3 in Supremacy?
Supremacy.
That's the top left one on the ultimates.
3 out of 3 of supremacy. Yep.
I don't know. Did you put 2 in Intricacy?
Intricacy being. Yep, the one at the end there. Yeah, put 2 in there.
I just put one more point. Put one more point in Intricacy. It'll be all right.
Yeah, I was going to say I've missed something that you blocked. I can always go and check it out.
Okay, but that's fine.
I'm
We've got you.
thinking-
We've got you mostly set up, so that's good.
See.
You don't really have a lot of Paragon points right now, so I can't really run over the Paragon board with you. But what I can do is run over the equipment, so what you need in your equipment slots. And you do need specific aspects. So I'm just, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna link you my gear so that you know what I have on each piece. Now I gave you those boots because those boots are easier to wear right now, especially when you don't have everything that you need. But those are the boots that I use eventually because I want the ferocity stacks. I'm using this one on my pants. This one is very important to make the build work, so you need this one for your gloves. You want the Mystic Circle Jaguar on your amulets, and then this one for your ring. And that's like that's most of it. I'm actually using I'm using a specific piece of armor which I don't have on right now, but I'm just gonna throw on Ethereals because I don't feel like going over to my character and actually fixing it. The runes that you need. Let me link. I think I linked you one of the rune items.
Yep.
Okay, so that's, you want to put your runes in your weapon like that. So Zol Cry in your weapon. And then in your armor, you want to do the Tam Que.
Roll cry and weapon. Just putting this in a note. Weapon Zol cry.
Well, you go ahead and get the aspect set up on your gear. That way your character's functional. We'll get you a Midnight Sun. That's what we're gonna go get right now. I'm gonna go ahead and ride down there while you're kind of working on everything. What happened to the Profane Mind Cages? They completely understood what made the Profane Mind Cages special, and they just like destroyed them. That's what happened to them. They were like they're just part of the game now, and then like that's not actually how it worked. So I don't think they really understood why we like the Profane Mind Cages. Because the Profane Mind Cages kind of just like disappeared from existence. They thought they knew, but they didn't know. And they thought they had made them part of the game, but they didn't. And so they're just gone. It's really rather silly, to be perfectly honest.
Skills. Armored hide. I've got a concussive stump here, but I shouldn't be using that. What are you using on your bar?
Oh, here, ooh, a goblin. So I'll show you my bar here. Let me get this goblin real quick. I got no gems. Just one shot the goblin. Haha.
On the spot. I'm gonna ravage you.
Alright, so it's Payback on the right click, Thunder Spike on the left click. Actually, Thunder Spike could probably go to something else. Hunter on number 4, Armored Hide on number 3, Counterattack on number 2, and Ravager on number 1. And we need to get you the Midnight Sun Ring. That's where I'm going right now. We're gonna get you a Midnight Sun Ring, one way or the other. Maybe we'll get you something good. I don't know. Oh, I'm in Torment 1. We need to change this.
Hunter number 4. Yeah.
Okay.
And then Payback on.
Oh yeah, I will definitely be able to get the rings. So we'll get them a Midnight Sun. I'm gonna go ahead and pull you through the Torment 4 real quick so that we can, because we get more loot on the Torment 4 boss. You don't have to go to Torment 4, but I'm gonna pull you through. I'm just gonna do a little run and pull you through. That way you can join me in the Torment 4 boss.
Yep. So do I teleport you now?
Yeah, you can come on in here. It's fine. It's gonna be kind of tough though. So the little baby spiders might murder you. I mean,
I'm gonna.
You might get murdered.
You
might get murdered by the little baby spiders.
There we go. I did walk in. I was watching the stream, but 10 seconds behind, so I saw you clear it.
Oh, Spirit Hall choices. I forgot to mention the Spirit Hall choices. You want to do Jaguar for your secondary and Eagle for your primary. Alright, and yep.
Okay.
And you're gonna get your vulnerable by evading. So every time you evade, you're gonna shoot out feathers, and you might not be able to do it in here because we're in the pit. I probably should have just done a higher level one. These monsters are dying way too easy.
Yep, I'm getting experience of not even moving. I've just gone to 42 in like 2 seconds. From 40. I don't want to interrupt you, Bob.
Well, you're still relatively low on the Paragon, so you'll go up really fast. When you start getting up to where I am, it's a lot harder. You know how like in Diablo 2 you'd get to like level 95 and it would be really easy, and then like from that point it was like, oh yeah.
5,000 runs until.
So when you get to about 280, from what we've seen, 280 is where the hard part starts. So that's where things are slow down to a crawl.
So how are you able to pull me to T4 if I haven't done? Aren't I supposed to do something before doing that? Being able to pull
so the capstones basically are now the pit, and if you complete a pit that's a high enough tier, you just get pulled through. Like it's. So I'm basically going to complete this for you, and then you're going to have access to it. I mean, it's not, you know, obviously you're not ready for it. So
no, it is complete 45 to be able to get further. But I've done 22, I think.
Well, after I get you set up here, you should be able to go to Torment 3, probably.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't have any Paragon points, so you're probably going to be stuck in 3, but.
I think by the time you finish it, I'll have a few Paragon points. Shit. Latency on a US server, I've got 1,189. I'm just going to turn my television off.
Oh! Can't believe I just died. I was, I guess I was stuck in a lock? Oh, that's interesting. I was just standing there for a while. It took me like 3 or 4 seconds to die.
Check your check your latency. 'cause it could be that-
231. Oh, wow. I
be
think I
that
might be
you're on
connected to your server.
Your server, exactly. That's what I was.
I think I
about to
might be
say.
connected to your server there, Speedy. Speedy's in
'Cause you came
Australia.
to me. Yeah, you came
No,
to me.
I'm on
remember?
the Aussie servers. No wonder it's all laggy. Holy Jesus!
Right.
I was
I was just
wondering
about
why
to
it
say-
felt so clunky. All right, come on in before I kill the boss. That way you can grab some Glyphy XP.
I just go to town, then come through. To
No,
you,
there
yeah?
should be a portal there, right there next to you. It should have appeared next to you, a portal. You just go through the portal. It's an orange portal. Everybody gets one as soon as you activate the end area. The portal should have shown up. As long as you're still inside the dungeon.
You need to be. The Guardian awaits you. Has finally turned up on my screen. Okay, there's the portal. Okay, I see it.
Wow 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 wow. I got. Oh, there we go. 1. Man, it is so laggy on this Australian server. Like, what is even going on right now? Where are we? And on the moon? Look at my character just
Welcome
like
to my-
jumping around.
Welcome to my world.
Here, I don't know
What's
if
up,
I don't know
Muzi?
how many aspects you have, so I'm gonna drop my equipment on
That's
the
fine.
ground for you so that you can get aspects.
That's why I'm usually running behind you guys by like 5 seconds.
Yeah, this is a pretty good amulet too. You should probably take this amulet. It's actually really. It's actually. Oh no, you crashed. No.
It's always gonna happen.
No.
I'll be right there.
Why am I? Oh, yeah,
Sleeping.
0% chance. Let's go, buddies. 0% chance. It doesn't even work.
Logging right in right now. I know it's annoying because my NVIDIA cards must be interfering in some way.
Ah, well, it's been crashing and stuff for me a lot too.
Next time, I think I'll come to you. That way you don't get any lag. I'll just normally. Yes, D2 they fixed when they put oceanic servers in, so we could at least get something better.
What's up,
but
Cashit?
They haven't considered it for D4 that much. Which is weird because Asia's right next to us. Well, I've got 10 levels, Paragon levels. One right. What is there? Thursday. It's
I just realized
Thursday.
I'm not using it,
Right.
like the broken aspects on this build. That's actually pretty funny.
If you invite me,
could
will
be
you
using
invite
it.
me?
Magics await your return.
Like, come to what?
You invite me to a you are.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Let me change it back to Torment 4 real quick. Okay. You're so speedy.
Okay. Transfer now. Okay, I'm transferring to you.
I mean, you don't have to
There you
transfer
go.
to me. Oh, yeah.
That
Okay.
way your latency disappears.
Here, take this
So-
amulet. It's probably better than what you're wearing.
Where you at? There it is.
That's probably better than what you have on.
Yep. They had Smoking Gorilla's Eye. Plus 30% resistance to all elements. Yep.
Yeah, and then you can throw and put the Jaguar Mystic Circle on there. I was actually wondering why I'm not using Interdiction. I guess Moonrise is nice. But why am I not using... That's...
Magic is neither good.
Because I totally could be using...
How may I help you?
Interdiction combined with the critical strike multiplier. I mean, it doesn't... I'm gonna try it. I don't know. It's the redirected force. I mean, I guess I could try that. Let's see. I don't really even remember why I wasn't doing that. Anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to Grigore, and let's see if we can farm you a Midnight Sun ring. We should have plenty of rings. Between you and me, we should get at least one that has a 50% on it. And then maybe we'll get something really good. We might get like a really good Midnight Sun ring.
Okay.
Cody's crying at me. Cody said cry cry.
Do I just jump into your portal?
I'm not there yet, but I mean I'm on my way.
I'll wait. I'm never gonna make it through this. Have they fixed the scaling for the mount yet?
I don't know.
Because apparently people were being knocked off their mounts once they got to Torment 4.
Well,
the mount hadn't been scaled as well.
Well, I am loading in. Give me just a second, and then you can teleport on top of me. Let me get to the... Actually, let me get to the boss room. That way you don't gotta go anywhere. Man, this lag is something else. I'll tell you what. Alright, teleport on top of me now. I'm in the boss room. We're gonna get you a Midnight Sun ring.
Coming in. I'm just, I think I'll need a armor hide just as Agro Lightning.
I hear you, buddy. You gotta go Peppa-Doo so bad. You gonna have a Peppa-Doo in your pants? You gonna have a Panadoo? He said, that's stupid. You're stupid. Alright, let's murder a couple Grigores real quick. Just if you stand against the wall, you won't die. Well, no, we got you anyway, didn't he? Man, I'm missing like all my gems. And I'm missing my armor. Like, this is pathetic. Where's my like billion hits that I was getting? My billions are gone. My billions are gone. All because I'm missing some gems and like a couple aspects changed out? Like, that doesn't seem right.
Maybe the other corner.
I mean, I shouldn't need any help. I shouldn't. Okay, there's a 44. I'm gonna switch them two aspects back right away. Oh, what's going on? Oh, let me try it again. Maybe I'm just cranky. Cranky poor feeling. I mean, these hits are low. Did I really lose that much damage just for taking off Moonrise? I didn't think Moonrise was that powerful. Wow.
Moonrise is pretty good.
I mean, I probably shouldn't be swapping around aspects while I'm doing stuff like this, but, you know, whatever. I'm also wearing Tyraels when it's not actually, like, normally in my build. I don't even understand. That's what I get for messing around on a bunch of other characters. That's what I get. I seem to be starving out on a resource. That seems to be the issue. Because I'm looking over at my resource is going empty. What the frickin' hell is going on, man? I've never had trouble killing one of these bosses before. I'm gonna swap those two aspects back. I don't know what's going on. Something in my build apparently requires those aspects, and I'm stupid for swapping them out. See, that's why I didn't tell you to swap the aspects, because I wasn't even sure. Put them back. Put them back! It puts the lotion on its skin, or else it gets the hose again.
And we'll let Silence of the Lambs.
Yes, Silence of the Lambs.
You're not yet. That's what I was wondering. Where is he?
Oh, I'm just coming right back. I was just switching my aspects back. I'm also missing my armor. I built around the Shroud of Pulse Death, which is really powerful too. And that's on the other character that I was playing when you logged in, so... Yeah, like, holy crap, that's a big difference. I can't believe those two aspects alone made that big of a difference, though. Like, what the hell? My character went from, like, epic to zebra in, like, really fast. Epic to zebra. I'm also...
That's what I said. I was having issues figuring out how this thing worked, because one little change seems to...
Yes. You're not wrong. One little change messes things up. I don't know why he's not just dying. He should just be dead.
Oh, I used to be able to just walk in with my Necro and just smash it.
Oh, I played on here most of the Halloween. That's not it. That's Peacemongers. Highest I've got so far is a 44. You can come in here and murder stuff. Come on in here and murder stuff. It don't matter. Oh, you're dead on the ground over here.
I'm trying to find that perfect corner where...
I'm dead on the ground over here too, because I tried to res you.
Sorry, I should have just went in.
Ah, it's no big deal. It'll be alright. We'll be fine.
Maybe I should change to Gorilla. Come on. A second to move. My latency is only 93.
Haha, you died too, Oberon. Ha 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 ha.
Oberon's in.
I'm just making fun of Oberon. He came in to save the day and he died.
Just like that.
I don't know why my character keeps freezing up. Like, I keep getting these, like, weird... And it is so laggy.
It is.
Oberon, I think, found out about the lag. I think that's what he found out about.
Australian lag.
Dude, it's straight up 230 millisecond ping. Like, I know you guys may not be paying attention down here at the bottom, especially since I have that stupid little tip cup in the way. But, like, see down here it says latency 227. Everything I'm doing is delayed, and it is so difficult just to even function in it. I don't. It's like I'm running in molasses soup or something. I don't know. I don't want to run in molasses soup anymore. Save me. Don't want to run in soup, Daddy. I don't want to run in the soup. I can just attack from over here. I don't even need to be over there.
That would be the way to do it.
I'm just gonna keep pushing stuff down.
I do have a Ring of the Midnight Sun, sorry.
Yeah, so it's not just about getting a Ring of the Midnight Sun. I just leaped right into that. That was hilarious. It's not just about getting a Ring of the Midnight Sun. It's also about getting one that has the right modifiers on it. Otherwise, it doesn't. Otherwise, it's not useful. Because the way the build works is it. God, man, even just like marking the items as junk in my inventory. That is terrible. Well, I just loaded in. I just walked in and died because there was a thing in the doorway. They really need to work on their entry into Doojanks.
Peacemongers. There's Midnight Sun.
Okay. Let me go. I'm gonna go destroy real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. So what affixes am I looking for?
It's the unique effect. You're looking just for a 50. We need to get you a 50. It doesn't have to be 50, but I think for you specifically, it might need to be a 50 because we don't know what your resource gen and all that other stuff is.
Yep, I've got a 47%. Is that when you critically strike, you regain 40%? 47%?
Well, yeah, but we're gonna. So we want one that's higher. I got a 44, so that's garbage. I still haven't seen a decent one.
Perfect. Hostile stats. Fuel, perseverance. Oh, that's peacemongers. Wow, that's nice. So is it just not Paragon level that's causing some 750s to drop, or is it sometimes it drops 750s?
Only the Ancestrals are 800, so like the 750s are going to drop all the time.
So loyalties mantle, I've got 800 on that one, and protection of the prime, 800.
I don't know why I'm dying without my mantle on. There must be something specific that I'm missing without the Shroud of False Death. Key passive or something that I'm just not. I just don't have. That's what I get for trying to play a half-butt character that's not put together right. I was like smashing hit 110s earlier in like 60 seconds.
But if you using it on another Spiritborn for something else.
Oh, my gear is being shared across like multiple characters. It's bad. It's pretty bad at this point. Oh no, he's not even here.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Sorry. Getting rid of some stuff.
Yeah, no big deal.
Putting it into my stash.
We're still looking for one for you because we can get them too. Hoarder. I mean, yeah, of course he's a hoarder. He's a speedy hoarder.
I've only got 3 tabs, so it's not like I've been hoarding. I've just literally begun. But
he only just started too, so he's probably still he's in the beginning of his hoarding journey.
Yes. I believe you just bought that many living steel. Like, I'll run
I got-
forever to get 200. When one begins anything. Run! Okay, there officially is no safe area. Not with that, my res is up to like 50%, I suppose.
I see you, Boogus. You're having a hard time today, huh? Cody said, I don't like this, no, I don't not like this, no, I don't.
I was even shielded, man. Come on. How do you die that quickly shielded? Never died at all on the way through to 60.
Honestly, you're probably just low on resistances and armor, I mean.
Yeah, -8 on lightning, so.
Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it.
I actually survived when I stood behind you. That was the trick last time. I was actually behind you when you were. Can't be full already. It is. Wow.
I don't know what Cody's chewing on, but he's chewing on something. Bunch of garbage. Come on, chop chop. Okay, fine. Jeez.
Who's chopping?
Oberon. Playing his OP quill feathers.
Who's Oberon? That's not Khan, or is it Leonard or Khan or anyone?
No, it's I don't even know if he's in the kinship, actually. I'm not sure. I don't think he is. He's just somebody who was watching. He's on my friends list.
That's cool. Thank you, Oberon. Helping out.
Dang it. Wrong button.
That thing's dead.
I have never died so much in my life.
Jinxing you.
I don't know what's going on. Like, I played this character all yesterday, like blasted through freaking like high torments, and I'm just like crying over here.
Those, if I just leave those on the floor, they should end up in my what's the name, shouldn't they?
I don't know. There's only like one more left anyway.
Okay. I shouldn't.
And then I'm out.
Use that. Keep that. Stand behind you, yeah. Stand behind you. You went in.
Stand behind me.
Oh, when you were killing from back here.
Why does it seem like he stops taking damage? Like, I'll just be ripping him to shreds, and then he just, like, stops taking damage entirely. It's weird. That's a peacemonger. That's not a bad peacemonger either. It's actually pretty good. Well, did we at least get you something close to a 50%? Because it needs to be a...
Oh yeah, we got a 47% at least. I saw one of those. And I haven't had a chance to look at the other ones yet, so there might be 50% in there.
Yeah, you just need a 50%, and obviously the best 50%. Like, the closest you can get to, like, a really good one with the 50% mod is your ideal. 38 with cooldown. I don't know if he can... if he's going to be able to push a 38 with a cooldown. The problem with the 38 with the cooldown is... so basically how this works, Speedy, I didn't explain this at all. So the way that it works is when you fire off your attack using Rod of Kepileke. If you have full resource when you fire off your attack, you get a much larger attack, and it actually does way better damage, right?
Yep.
The thing is that it also uses all your resource when you do it. Okay, so all of it goes away. The Midnight Sun will restore any resource that you've spent in the past 2 seconds if you crit. Kepileke guarantees you a crit, okay? So if you can get a 50%, then it's going to give you 50% of what you spent back, all right? Then, on top of that, with the resource generation increases, so Ravager gives you a 30% times increase, and then you get a couple other resource generation increases. I also gave you the Yen's Blessing, which gives you your resource generation. And once that adds together, and once you get it up to 100%, 100% of 50% is 100%. So you're going to get all of your resource back every single time you fire off your attack. So it essentially allows you to just spam the ability at full resource, and that's where you get like the majority of your damage is by taking advantage of that combination. So those two items together, they're basically like meshing. I mean, you should be honestly you should be out of Torment 1. Like, I don't know where you are at this point, but you should be out of Torment 1.
Yeah, well, I'm up to 50 Paragon points now. So, and with this gear, I should be able to get out of Torment 1 into 2, and then push 3. I'll do some pits and push 3.
Well, now that your character is mostly set up, I'll leave you to have some fun trying to figure out where you belong. Just go back to Torment 1 though, and like slap things around. I bet you probably just like smash them into the dirt.
Thank you very much. Much appreciated.
Smash them into the dirt.
I've got a weekend coming up, so I don't have to work this weekend, so I can actually do something. That works well.
This character needs to be a little tankier. Cody has got to go Peppadoodles, apparently. Very badly. He's letting me know. He is letting me know. He said, "Sir, I have to go to the Peppadoodles."
Yes.
Cody, you got to go Peppadoodles? You got to go Doodles? Do you want to go get some burritos? We can go get some burritos.
My dog said earlier.
We'll get some burritos. Some pizza. We'll get some pizza crusts. We'll get some choco tacos. He said choco tacos. You got choco tacos? He said, I thought they stopped making those. All right, Speedy. It's almost like 3 o'clock here. I think I'm going to hop off.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
I mean, let me know how it works out. Obviously, I still got to give you the Paragon board too, but you could try and figure that out on your own. I mean, you have the basics of a very powerful build there that is easily capable of hit like 110 and up, depending on like how you set it up. And you could modify it and play with it and try and figure out exactly how it works. I mean, that's also a thing.
So the weapon, I've got Zol, Cry, and then you said Tam. What was the other one?
The other one was Tam Que, I think.
Que on what?
You can put that on your armor or something. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
You had to leave the game to change server back to the non-Australian server.
Yes, so we'll have to. Sorry about that. It's while I let you guys run, and I don't want to interfere.
I think I have a build for this one, Speedy. I don't know if I set it up or if it's still like 100% accurate, but let me take a look at my list here.
And check your videos there. What was it called?
I don't know if it's like still set up properly though. I think it's just this one. Let me. Is it
Our website's set.
I mean, yeah, it looks like it's still set up. I mean, I don't know if it's like perfect or anything, but here I'll I'll link this one to you. Copy build. I'll put it in the D4 seasonal, like the GGM seasonal chat.
That would be better because that's on my other computer that I watch your YouTubes on versus playing.
All right, well, I'll see you tomorrow, Speedy.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
All right, guys and gals. As always, I do appreciate you hanging out with me and, supporting the channel. Really means a lot. Speaking of supporting the channel, be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button. It means a lot to me. And as always, keep watching.
You